Let's play.
Okay, just so I'm not going nuts, Leafy's camera's frozen for all of you guys, right?
No.
Oh no, you were looking down. Okay, I was like,
no, you just not. Important to decide.
Hello, adventurers! And welcome to the 30th episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama, and adventure that we call a D&D Podcast. It is I, your Dungeon Master for the evening, and once again I'm joined by my colourful cast of characters and our ever-returning guest star Maya, who is slowly but surely fading from guest star into just star.
She's now
I hope I clicked record. I did. Okay, I thought I didn't click record again. It's been the first time for a while that I've done that. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say before we begin. I'm not sure if anyone else has anything important.
Maya is now playing a druid in real life. She's made a tree, conjured it up, using the spirit of Thrisk.
Oh, how sad. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I have to say. So, do any of you have anything important to state? Or okay.
Do you need a hug, Ewan?
No, I'm all good. I'm all good. I promise.
Don't be nice to him. You murdered Thrisk.
Look.
And Thrisk won't be the last.
It layers the story.
If you're not careful. Without further ado, let's delve into today's episode of
Day 20! Oh my god.
Abysmal.
That was...
Previously on Dirty 20. After a restless night, you awoke to a chilly mist lingering over the silent and decayed landscape of the Stilt Ridges. The memory of Thrisk's death looming over the ruins and heavy on your minds. In the face of this loss, you were unsure what to do. Realizing the dangers of the ruins, you came to the conclusion you required supplies. As a team, you agreed to head north to Hop upon Stilt, a town about half a day's journey away. Packing up, you made your way through the hills. After hours of journeying, you arrived at the lakeside town, wedged between the steep rock faces and protected by large stone walls. Heading inside, you maneuvered between the tall, Tudor-esque buildings, the smell of ale and hops filling your nostrils. You found much of the town to be built upon stilts stretching out into the lake. The group split up to find information and supplies. The main group came upon an apothecary run by a mad old woman known as Madame Jones, though alas you were unable to find much of worth there, at least not that you could get out of the woman. Alistair happened upon some information of illegal activity taking place on the docks. Upon telling you, you decided to investigate. However, things did not go your way when Val-Aeria began a magical ritual in plain sight. Approached by guards, the situation seemed to be under Alistair's control, until it wasn't. Demanding the arrest of the Ganassi, she made her escape, joined by Gaiak, sending the town into lockdown. Chased by cavalry, the two made their way into the hills and began a long journey back to the ruins. Soon thereafter, the rest of the group followed suit. As the sun began to dip behind the grassy dunes, you were reunited where you began. Filled with frustration, you made the decision to delve back into the ruins without your supplies. concerned about leaving Aria alone too long. You cautiously ventured down into the darkness. As you investigated the crunch-covered flooring, Alistrine heard a voice. Thrisk. A call for help. Darting off, the rest of you followed in pursuit. She charged through the doorway to the main room, but Thrisk was nowhere to be seen. Instead, the 5-headed Hydra slumped down once again. It striked, refusing to let another one of your party fall prey to the beast. You snapped into action. As you carved at the creature, heads toppling off, more grew from the stumps. Desperation filled your systems as you tried as hard as you could to pull Alistrine from its embrace. Then, as the pressure began to feel overwhelming, a strange alien sound echoed through the room. Before you stood an unknown figure, humanoid, tabaxi. A look of surprise across its face. It took no time for him to join in the fray. More heads grew, striking out, but quickly you overpowered it as it melted into the ground, its ichor form. Spying Thrisk's body, you began to take it outside after some brief introductions with the stranger. Taking him far from the corruption, you stumbled upon a quiet, beautiful grove on the lakeside. Together, you dug a grave, placing Thrisk's body inside. Standing around, there was much silence, with few words spoken. Taking a shovel, you poured spade after spade of earth atop, sending him back to the natural world. As a final act, you collected stones marking his grave, along with a large mushroom to watch over the grove. Finally able to feel your grief, one by one, you left the site of Thrisk's final resting place. Perhaps for some of you, in the loss of this friend, you may have found yourselves drawn closer to the group you have found yourself thrown with. Setting up camp nearby, you settled down. Joined by this strange new companion, thoughts crossing your mind. Who are they? And what do they want? The flutter of early birds gently rouse you from your sleep. You watch them skitter through the branches above, landing around the grave, picking at the worms that have somehow wiggled their way above ground. The morning light dances through the leaves, warming your skin in the still bristly cold. The grove and surrounding hillsides are painted with a thin veil of mist. Animals grazing nearby watch you curiously as you gather yourselves, before leaping and scurrying off between the trees. It is a truly calming moment, almost like nature itself is caressing you. In the midst of this picturesque scene, Fera Carta, what do you wish to do?
Wow, I forgot about that.
You're muted, Maya.
And Hayden is as well.
I get it. Alistrine's lost for words. I understand.
My microphone's not working, so...
There you go. No, it's working.
Yeah, it's because I took my headphones out. It's not working on these, so...
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, Storm is just gonna just sat down, taking in this, like, mist on his fur, just staring out at a completely different countryside and area that's alien to him, really.
Val-Aeria is kind of just staring at him a little bit.
I'm going to be sitting down, carving into my snail shells as usual, and having a glance at Storm every now and then as well, at our new companion.
He's got a bit of a bewildered look in his eye, as if he's recounting the events of his entire life, really. He doesn't look like a spooked cat.
Spoopy.
I don't know what that looks like.
Mm-hmm.
What do you wish to do?
Let's go back into that dungeon temple and through the abyssal port.
Before we do that, what did you say your name was again?
My name is Stings Like Storm.
Wow.
What are your names? I didn't catch them all.
My name is Val-Aeria.
I'm Gaiak.
I have never seen anyone like you before. Neither of you, actually. And a reference into both Gaiak and Val-Aeria.
I have never seen anyone like you before.
Yeah, did you not meet Setting Stars?
That is not.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I actually have. Okay, that guy could have.
Tensei just like,
Dirty, right?
I don't think Val-Aeria's met
Tensei
Setting
just looks at you
Stars,
like,
though.
wait, what?
No.
This is probably actually, but then are there Tabaxi and Stella Lapsa?
What a very complicated question.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe less complicated and maybe more of a loaded question.
Right.
Could answer that in game for you.
Yes, you've probably seen Tabaxi before.
Cool.
Whether or not they had freedom or not is debatable.
Okay. Different society. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
You would know that a very long time ago, the Golden Empire
Yeah.
essentially
Tried to take over the
annexed.
Greenlands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have colonized parts of it, and part of that colonization process is sometimes employing Tabaxi.
Right.
I'm guessing I
Technically,
probably
slavery is illegal, but also if you pay them a very low amount, they're being paid and they're not slaves.
Yeah. Technically, they're not because they're being paid.
Interesting.
Capitalism.
Capitalism, baby.
Rich.
I am.
We're all just part of the machine, man.
I'm very curious. Things like Storm. How on earth did you get in there?
It is something that I have been pondering on for moments now, but I think I have come to remember how I ended up in that accursed place.
Please share. If you don't.
I feel uncomfortable sharing with you the specifics, but I was put there by someone I once trust very much.
Someone with
And
magic.
now, someone with very powerful magic. Magic I didn't realize he possessed to that potential.
Sounds like.
When
Go on.
I was in there, it is a place I could have never expected. I felt myself being pulled into another plane of being, somewhere full of torment, torture, lots of creatures.
Wow.
Trails off, just staring again into space.
Unfortunately, my skills are not good enough at this point in time to do such a thing. But I know someone who could.
Do you know how long he was there?
I could not say how long I was in there, really. I probably was able to sleep at all but 4-5 times. And when I could sleep, I had to sleep with one eye open, for there were many beasts that stalked the hallways of that shifting nightmare of a place.
That's lovely.
You're
It is no sky in there, no sun. Only the winding corridors of some relic. We don't have them in my lands. The closest thing I could say, it was like some alien fortress.
Fortress. That doesn't sound promising. This is a long shot. I'm asking on behalf of the group that are with me here. Did you see anybody else normal looking while you were in there?
In fact, I did see some that were like you, some human.
I
But
lost
some, they were too far gone, being sapped of their life force. I could see it coming out of their faces, made slaves in that pitiful place.
I'm not very Gaiak or Kensei. Could you describe what Aria looks like?
I remember she used to get this look in her eye, like. Have you ever seen a dog eyeing up a piece of meat you're eating while you're at the table? She used to get that look when looking at shiny things.
Physical.
I assume it is the similar look at the eye of a hungry mountain lion.
Yeah, something like that. You had that look whenever she saw like an expensive plate or a piece of jewelry.
I see. She was inclined to the finer things in life then.
Something like that.
I meant more of a physical appearance, Kensei.
That may be dependent on her.
She's more of a... to know her more of her attitude than she looks.
He kind of grips his head and
Are you okay?
My head does not. I've been having. It will pass. It will pass. When I was in there, I've been having this burning sensation inside my head. It comes and goes.
Right.
Especially when I try and remember what happened before I was taken there.
Interesting. Would I know about anything like that? Like a curse of some kind, or like a memory block thing? Like spell?
Like a spell?
Yeah.
I mean... I wonder if it's on your spell list.
Ooh.
There is a spell. I love how...
It is, I probably don't know.
I'm sure it's going to be very useful at typing into Google spell.
Spell.
I'm just trying to check if it's on your spell list. But it might be on someone else's anyway. I don't know if this will tell me what it is on. Okay, it is. Wow. Wow. No, only one person will get this.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you would know if only 2 classes have access to the spell, but sometimes there are subclasses that do. But I think you'd probably know. No, I mean no, it's not your class. It's Bard and a Wizard.
Right. Okay. Would we have at least heard of it or no?
I mean, So you wouldn't know necessarily a specific spell, but I mean, magic can do
Many things.
many things. You would not rule out the possibility of something that could change someone's memory.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Though I probably would think, really, only you would really come to that.
Right, okay.
To that confident conclusion. Other people might go, oh yeah, like, it wouldn't surprise me, but does that make sense?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Because even Alistair, your magic is still like this. You still feel it as this kind of divine ability rather than like practicing magic, if that makes sense.
Interesting. I wonder.
At least right now, anyway.
Well, I'm afraid we might have to ask something of you that perhaps you won't like.
What?
It would seem that now with that threat out of the way, the guard dog, our next course of action is to go through that portal back in the temple.
You are mad.
I don't
To
deny
think that you that place is not somewhere you would want to go willingly.
Well, I don't think these people would go there if they didn't have to, but they have a reason. And
We got someone very close to us in that place.
This friend of yours, did she have any magic? Was she trained in any kind of spell?
That we know of.
Then I'm afraid she may be gone.
She can't be.
For that
Trust
was
me.
the only way I survived in there, was because
It's a
of
lot
my
harder
master's
to
training.
catch than most people. Harder to catch than most.
What did you say?
No one can survive. A lot harder to catch than most people.
Mm. So
Okay.
Are any of you? I saw some of you casting magic. Are any of you trained in swift exits from other planes by any chance? Because that's the only way I'm going in there.
well, unfortunately, my mentor and I got separated before he could teach me such things, but I do have this, and I show him the teleportation stone.
He catches it with like quite a quick speed with his claw, and
Oh yeah, it'd absolutely be on your spell list. I know for a fact it's on yours.
Oh, it's like
It is in fact. It is on his
yeah.
Oh,
spell list.
he was.
I recognize this.
Yeah, it is you know for certain that it is a teleportation circle. In fact, what I'll give you is, based on the runes on it, you know that it's probably a one-time thing. You use it, that is it.
I kind of look at it, and you see like a glint in my blue eyes that kind of sparkle. I'm like, damn you. Damn you. He flicks it back to you, to Val-Aeria. That you have there is a one-way ticket out of there.
It's a ticket nonetheless. Unfortunately, we don't know where it leads. That's the only problem, but it's better than, being devoured by demons.
Since we got it from a woman who wanted to kill us all, I highly doubt it leads anywhere pleasant.
Oh, that's a good point, but unfortunately, I'm not strong enough with my magic yet.
I admit I do really do not like the idea of being teleported to somewhere random again. That is not on my list of things to do multiple times. But
we are asking a lot, I understand, but you have been there and could act as a guide for us. We are flying blind here.
a guide.
Yes.
You did hear me when I say that the paths and corridors do not stay the same, forever shifting over like a labyrinthia of madness.
Yes, but you know what the creatures are like in there,
You know what to
or how
expect.
they act.
And you wouldn't be alone this time. You'd be with us.
Indeed. Okay.
Keep in mind that before we met you, we didn't know any of that information.
You must be prepared. When you enter that place, there is some force that tries to enter your mind. Mind magic that I recognize. But it shapes it, it molds it, it sinks its claws into your brain. I cannot describe it. It molests, corrupts. You have to go in there with a strong will. I don't know its source, but I didn't see its source. But
Well,
it's powerful.
I think we owe it to Thrisk to at least look and try and find her. If we can't find her, we'll make a decision and perhaps leave. We owe it to Thrisk. You've come this far.
I shall let you discuss between yourselves. I have to think.
Of course.
Take a few steps away and just look around, and again with that same bewildered look in my eye. I haven't gone too far though. You can still see me.
Look, I didn't know Thrisk very well, but he seemed determined and passionate about getting Aria back, and I have to honor that.
If there is any chance that Aria is still alive, I want to try and see if we can find her. And he's definitely our best bet.
Yes, I agree. He's been there and he knows what to expect.
We are asking a lot of him. I hope that he agrees. Maybe there's something we can offer or do to make it worth his while.
Maybe do something for him in return. Favor for a favor.
Perhaps a fish treat.
Wow.
Is it?
Wow.
Wait, hold on. My ears
Oh,
prick up at that. Being a cat, I have quite good hearing, and I
Just give the slow nod the slow shake of the head to Alistair.
Fishes are the new snake. Calling it now.
It would be a waste of journey and life if we didn't go there. At least try and find her.
Agreed.
I agree.
Kensei?
I also agree.
I know magic is strange to you. I know I can't see your face, but I can tell it makes you uncomfortable. But we must do this.
I hope there's not a limit on that you gave him.
Oh, I think there is. It's a one-way trip, apparently. But,
Very
About the
awful.
amount of people.
oh, I see.
As much as I do dislike the idea of using the teleport to somewhere we do not know,
It should be okay to 6.
I should probably point out that wherever it takes us, it will likely be 10 times better than whatever hell that man walked out of.
Oh, yes.
True.
Absolutely.
In there, we're going to be fighting demons and things you've never seen before. Case scenario of the teleportation, we'll just be facing people that easier to kill than demons.
I think we already know that I know what a teleportation circle is, right?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. So
I believe we've had this conversation.
because I did an Arcana check to look at the stone, and I think I rolled high if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
days!
can't remember if you knew specifically that. You're right.
I think she's got to get the phone.
Yep.
I'll answer her question when she comes back.
Excuse me while I take this message.
Sorry,
So-
I'm really sorry. I need to put the phone off the hook when I'm playing.
That's
fine.
okay, don't worry. What was I going to say? Oh, I can't remember if it was that you specifically knew that it was teleportation circles or whether or not it was a... we're going to say that you do.
Okay.
I'm not going to sweat over
Okay,
it.
so she knows the spell lets any creature through as long as they get through within the time limit.
Yes.
There isn't a limit on how many people can go through. It's just as many that can get through.
God, there's something else to
hold
close.
on. I'm just gonna check something. Oh yeah. Yeah, never mind. It's on your spell list. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I think
You know
I
that.
think we should be okay. I think we should be okay as long as we're all are all touching the stone or all holding hands with the person who is touching the stone.
I'm going to kind of pivot around and start walking over now. I have made up my mind. I will take you through the portal. I will aid you. And I expect nothing in return.
Well,
Thank
would-
you so much. There must be something we can do for you, though.
I hold up my paw. No. I have lost people. I know what it's like to lose people. Burying your friend risk. It moved me.
Alistrine just looks really uncomfortable that someone would just randomly like, yeah, I'll help you. That's fine. She looks almost like angry at the idea. She's like,
we are.
Never mind. Continue with what you're doing. I just need to. do
We are
something.
asking a lot of you.
I would also prefer I would also prefer no sarcastic comments, elf.
Okay. That is what I was going to message you.
We are asking a lot of you, I know. And we wouldn't ask you if we didn't think you would be of great aid to us. And we are prepared to do something for you in return.
Like I said, I do not require anything in return. Just that we swiftly find your friend and exit. I don't want to be in there any longer than we have to.
Agreed.
Thank you so much.
Please, it is the least I can do for, believe it or not, you and me.
Shall we make haste then?
Yes.
I need to reflect on things before we go in. I need to prepare
Of course.
my blade. I need to etch some more runes into it.
Oh, that sounds interesting. May I join you for that?
Indeed. We haven't long rested. We haven't, since the battle, have we? We need to... We're
Oh no, you have. Yeah,
Oh,
you
we have.
So this is,
the next day.
So this is the next day.
I thought we hadn't.
You can do this now, but you can flavor-wise do it now. But you would assume that you would have done that over the long rest.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we'd
That's
long
right.
rested.
No, don't worry. Yeah, this is you guys waking up in the morning of the
Okay.
next day.
I won't take long.
Sorry, I
just
thought I
wanted
made that clear.
Oh, no. I must have been me. Didn't hear properly.
That's alright. Don't worry.
Just looking spell-wise quickly. I'll be very quick. I know wizard. Oh, whoops! I was spoiled something. Whoops.
I think we guessed, or at least I guessed.
Yeah. Eye character, I'm sure you guessed. But lots of spells.
In
Well, I think
character,
Gaiac
it's
thought
oh
you
my
were a
God,
blood
what is he?
hunter, to be honest.
Yeah.
Did anyone not know?
I was watching back the video
I
last night
was
and
I
just,
was scratching my head a bit. I was like,
just Gaiac going, is that a right?
but I think I know what kind of wizard you are.
Right, I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta go downstairs for a sec.
No problem. Well, at least Leafy doesn't know, eh?
Oh, yeah,
I don't mute.
Leafy doesn't know. Yes.
He doesn't know.
I'm so annoyed that I let that slip. Damn it. I was doing so well.
Can I just clarify? So what were you gonna message Ewan?
I was just gonna message him saying, I can't remember if you had picked up on it before,
It's
but
you're an elf.
Alistrine is a half elf.
Right. Okay.
And that's why I said, yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm not an elf. I'm a half elf.
Yeah, you all look the same.
Would you like
This
fish?
is a very current show.
Would you like
Okay.
a saucer of milk?
I mean, at least I don't look if I dangled a feather in front of you, you'd chase it. Or a little laser beam.
That's offensive to
I've
Gaia.
got a question for you. Have you? What do you wear over your head, Alistrine?
Over my
Do you
head?
wear anything over your head?
Mm.
Yeah. Do you wear anything over your head?
No.
So you're because you have slightly pointed ears, don't
Yeah. Yeah.
you? Okay. I mean, some of you probably would have picked up on this, but it is actually illegal in Bellinor for an elf to cover their ears.
Is it?
Oh wow.
I can't remember if that is anything that's come up before.
I didn't know.
So that
None of our
you
fathers were
probably,
elves
some of you
before.
will have probably picked up on that. It's just it's never come to the forefront. Do we have Val-Aeria back? If not, I'm happy to if there's anything else you guys want to do.
No.
I don't know. I think they're all the spells I need. Trying to prepare. Trying to think.
This might
what
be
we're-
your last chance here for a very long time.
Yeah, I know, and I'm trying to think what's going to be the best for the abyss. What would be
Yeah.
really
I'm
good?
also thinking about if the rest of you have anything you want to do. This could be it for a long time. And obviously you don't know where that. If you do use that teleportation circle thing, you don't know where on earth that's going to take you.
Yes.
I pray to God that the next country we end up in isn't a bunch of idiots that don't like potions.
Or a flipping drugged up granny in a.
Gaiac has
That
some.
was not my fault.
That
That
was
was not my fault.
that was you.
That was
Ewan
not
told
in
me
the
to play
character
her.
description.
Ewan told me to play her like that.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
Slipping him notes, making a signal.
all I
okay.
said was no, it isn't a man. And that was
He
it.
missed his Thriss too much. He wanted Thriss as a human old lady.
Live on in spirit.
Sorry, Gaiac. It sounded like you had something you wanted to do.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, Lauren was there. No, the guy has some gifts he wants to give out to people.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
So I was going to give these to you all later, but I don't know what's going to happen, so I thought I'd give them to you now. I've been carving these little snail shells for you all. I've given Thrisk his last night, so I thought I'd give them to you now. And so I've got like this little handful of like snail shells that I've carved little pictures into. And I hand one to Alistair, and it's a shield with a very crudely drawn mace on the side that I haven't done very well. I hand one to Alistrine, and it's 2 daggers with an angry face in the middle.
I love that.
So on
She
brand.
just looks really awkward because she wants to be mean to you, but she thinks it's absolutely adorable.
I give one to Kensei, and it's like a tree with little like petals falling off of it. And I give one to Val-Aeria, and I've attempted to draw flames, but it kind of just looks like loads of squiggles. And then I look at Storm, and it looks like I'm going to have to make another. And I just
Yeah.
I kind of bow my head a little bit to you, and I will have to repay the favor.
There you go. Cats and birds.
If we had a fan base, I would be terrified to look at the fanfic right now.
Oh god. For reference, the one that I threw into Thrisk's grave had a mushroom on it.
It's
Yay.
like Sylvester and Pew.
Oh god, imagine that. This probably, if you can think of it, it exists.
Anyway.
I'm actually. Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
So is it an actual snail shell that you've somehow carved
Yeah,
something onto,
yeah.
or is it?
That's why I was always like, oh, the guy's just going to carve on his little snail shells. And, yeah, made you all little gifts.
I can't believe you've beat me to the punch there. In the second questionnaire that I'm making, one of the questions is you have to get gifts for all of the rest of the party. What do you get each person? I cannot believe you beat me to that.
So good.
There we go. I'll have to make one for Storm now, though.
Anyone else? Is there anything anyone wishes to do before potentially the last chance?
I am ready anyway.
Be able to change up spells because I need a long rest for that.
Yeah, you could have. You would have been able to do that the night before.
Yeah, I just sent you.
So any spell preparation, anything to that degree, you can do. You can do now as if you did it over the long rest. No, they can't.
Sweet.
Alistair.
Okay.
Ooh.
You can change one when you level up, I believe, but not over the long rest. So, does anyone wish to do anything else? And if not, what would you like to do next?
Start heading back to the temple, I guess.
The dreaded portal.
Let's
I hate
go.
portals.
Let's take the plunge.
20-minute adventure, in and out.
I
More like 20 session adventure.
Oh god, I need to find a gift for this.
Okay, if everyone is done, just to clarify, I want to make sure I don't miss anyone out here.
I'm just changing up my spells, so don't worry.
Okay, nothing practical or the like before you head in. Okay.
I just drinking.
So just to clarify, you guys are wanting to head back towards the ruins and make your way down. Am I right in thinking that?
I think, yeah.
So you leave the quiet area of your grove, grabbing the horses that you have. Storm, perhaps you are able to take Thrisk's now that he's no longer really needing it. Or perhaps it's being set free. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
What was that? The
Thrisk's horse.
Oh, this is something I meant to ask. I don't think Ike ever bought a horse.
Nope.
I've always flown, so
so.
I will take care of Thrisk's horse.
What about things like Storm? Does he not need a horse?
Oh, that's true, actually.
You two can
I
share
don't
a
remember.
horse.
I hope you guys remember what you
can
named
cuddle
your
on the
horses and
horse.
what they look like.
Oh, is that...
Yeah, so you pack your belongings up and head away from the grove, and slowly the mushroom that marks Thrisk's grave is lost between the tree trunks, and you make your way westward back towards the ruins. You travel for about an hour, leaving the trees of this grove and back through this rugged and tough terrain, and once again you see the foliage, the animal life just fading from vibrance to just decay and death, really. You arrive back at the ruins, these towering pyramid-like structure in the middle of this dead clearing, with the snake statues in front, the door still lifted and open where you had entered it beforehand. What do you wish to do?
Let us waste no time.
Yes, let's
Your
get to it.
friend is still in there. Then
The more time we spend talking
she could
about
be like the many lost souls that I saw.
Just before we go in, behind the portal, I did find a spear and a book.
You did.
I'm gonna wave things like Storm over. Could you have a look at these and see if they're worth taking? If they're worth, I don't know what they are. I didn't look at them.
Pass me that book. Let me have a look at that book first. What does the book look like? What's inside?
So the book itself it's quite a thick book, like a heavy tome, not dissimilar to the one that Alistair picked up in that witch hut. Except this one is made of like thick snake skin. Yeah, and the pages from the outside look like they're withered and kind of like crumpled and worn over time. You know that kind of look that paper gets when it's got wet and then dries and it's like that weird crinkliness. Sorry? Oh god.
Could I deduce
your
whether
camera's
it's
frozen.
magical
Oh
in
god.
respect? Just by look.
So in order
Oh yeah, everyone's is for me.
I think it might be on your end then. You might want to reconnect.
Not like to detect magic, but like if I know. Yeah, I think it's.
Okay. So I'll tell you what options you have in terms of what the different things do, and you determine which of those fits the way in which you want to approach it. So if you were to make an Arcana check, that is to understand magic. So it's magic that is already there. It's to understand like not ruins, but runes. Or understanding why magic might be used a certain way. So it's not used to find out if magic is there. It's used to understand magic. Detect magic is literally what it says on the tin. It detects magic and it tells you the school. Something like identify would tell you everything about it, pretty much. It would tell you I think it even tells you the creator. It tells you what. Actually, it might not do that. It tells you the spell that created it, any magical properties it has, the school of magic. It's kind of like not quite limitless, but it does give you a lot of information about the magic of something.
Well, can I start flicking?
Rather than attuning to an item, you could cast Identify on it, and it would tell you, oh, it's a +1 sword, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
If it's magical.
Can I have a little look through it then, see if there's any runes I recognise? Have a little checker and understanding of it.
Absolutely. So as you open it up, what languages can you read?
Nothing of that sort. I know. I can only read. I can do Trader's Tongue, Stellarian, and Tabaxi.
Okay, yeah. So you open it up and it's written in this strange, almost archaic language. You can't read the text, but as you kind of flick through these worn pages that are centuries, if not millennia old, you can see the occasional diagram and drawing which seem to indicate religious sacrifices. Roll me an investigation check.
Yep.
Would I understand any of the languages?
What languages do you understand?
Well, I know Trade Tongue, Primordial, Infernal, and Abyssal, and Stellarian.
Okay. So you're kind of, I say that you're looking over his shoulder as he's kind of flicking through the book, because you seem quite interested with this guy.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, you can't read it either.
Okay.
So, so obviously, Storm, you've not been around this dungeon. You've really only been through the main section as you walked out. But one particular thing does catch your eye, though not for the same reason it might do someone else. So you're looking through these diagrams, and one diagram you find particularly kind of fascinating. It is... there are several kind of like drawings in the text itself. One of them is as if you were looking at a cobra from behind, and on the cobra head there are these like it almost looks like a map of sorts, like a go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. Another one shows someone putting their hand inside of a cobra's mouth. Val-Aeria, as you look over, he's about to turn the page and you kind of stop him for a second. You recognise that the design of the cobra in the second drawing as the same one that is in the room over there, the one with the sand around it. It is exactly the same design, though more kind of sketched out, but it is undeniably the same.
See, I knew we had to feed it something.
But it's someone putting their hand inside the cobra mouth.
Okay.
And the creature that you can see is kind of this very crudely drawn humanoid with like a snake head, like a cobra head.
Mm-hmm.
This does look quite interesting. I don't know the temple that we are in right now.
It's probably to do with it. There's been a lot of snake iconography over the walls and such. Perhaps it won't help us where we're going right now. It's up to you if you want to keep it.
If I'm to be honest, I am not quite a fan of snakes.
Never thought I'd hear that from you.
Did you have to force it, Jake? Did it hurt to say?
Oh no.
Need to know.
And
yes.
You wanted to look at the spear as well, didn't you?
Yes.
I flip through the book and see if I can.
I do have comprehend languages, by the way,
sure.
so I could do that as well.
I'll go with Storm first with the spear. What did you want to do with the spear?
I want to see if there's any runes on it that I can see. Any like so I can understand the craftsmanship of it.
Okay, it's so you take the spear in your hand, and it's a strange alien design. I can't remember if I described it the same as what I'm about to describe it to, but this is now what it looks like if it is different. It is this this kind of crooked wooden. I can only describe it as a branch, but it's not quite a branch. But like this wooden staff with elements of like snakeskin wrapped around it at certain points of holding it, and at the end, rather than two metal prongs like a normal spear would, there are two like sharp fangs. That's what it looks like. You roll me an investigation check, actually, first. Okay, sure, Val-Aeria, that's cool, isn't it?
20.
Okay, you do not see any runes on it.
This, I also cannot tell you what this is. It is not of any craftsmanship I have seen. Something very other. Gives me that creeps a little bit with all these snakes on it. I hand it back.
Okay, so Val-Aeria, you spend the time ritual casting comprehend languages, and as you do so, you open the text, and suddenly the words these strange symbols of the text begin to shift in your mind. Though for everyone else they stay the same, but for you they twist and turn into your native tongue, and you are able to read it fluently. You, without going into a great amount of detail, you read through passages of the text, kind of like speed reading through. It is immediately recognizable as some kind of religious text. There are descriptions of sacrifice rituals, the diagrams that you spotted with, I was about to call him Bristler, with Storm. You can see depict sealed goods in which an individual must walk across this sand and then place their hand within the mouth of the cobra to reveal its secrets.
Okay.
And you read about a high priest that was running the whole place. And let me just check, because I think there is something else.
We'll go in after this, because it's proving to not be anything that we could use in the Abyss. But just out of curiosity.
Yeah, that's okay. It also speaks of a many-headed snake creature which would protect the inner sanctum from intruders.
I wonder what that was.
Yeah. Right. Well, this book has proven to be not as useful as I thought.
One last thing. There is something last. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Cool. Shall we go then?
I believe there is no time like the present.
Let's go then.
Okay.
Let's save Aria.
I'll take the book. Why not?
Okay.
I don't know. I guess you'd have told me about the trap when we left the.
Oh yeah, we know how to avoid it.
We know how to avoid them by now.
What shall I call this, Ewan? Snake ritual book?
Sure. Whatever you wish to call it, whatever
Or
stands out to
religious
you.
snake book?
Whoa, I did not like that.
Religious snake book is what I've written it down as.
Hydra is alive again.
The Hydra actually
Oh my
is alive.
god, it's the first original copy of the Lusty Lizard Folk. That's what it is.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Ancient
So
copy.
you pass through the doors of the temple, heading down through into the dark and murky depths below, back through the green stone brick walls, through the knee-high water-covered first room, and finally emerging through into this area of this temple that you now believe is in fact a temple of sorts. Where it's just covered in this crusted black ichor. The area in which the Hydra had been defeated is now kind of like coated in this black ichor, which is now kind of like walking across dry paint. It is like lumpy and hard to walk across. But that strange, like shimmering black mass that just kind of waves at the other end of the room is still there and is still active. What would you like to do?
Let's yeet right on through it.
To quote a famous...
You want to yeet through? You want to just yeet through? I'm happy to let you do.
Yeet through.
Let me go in first. I think that would be more wise. If you've already lost one person to this plane.
I'll go after.
Well, how do we know that it leads to the abyssal plane? How do we know that, he's not just gonna die? That we need some sort of signal that you're gonna come back, right?
Well, you follow me in.
I
But
feel like this is the one chance where we should just take a leap of faith.
Mm-hmm.
And that's coming from a woman of knowledge.
Before we go, is there anything we want in this temple? Because if we use that coin, we use that little pebble to escape, we likely won't be returning here.
That is a good point. We haven't. Are these rooms at the end of these?
They are.
I'm gonna go up
Maybe we
and
should.
Shall everyone take a door? Everyone take a door.
Yep. Okay.
Check for traps.
Check for traps. Everyone check
Yeah,
for traps.
obviously.
Everyone who's going to a door roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Okay. 20.
Ooh.
Okay. You do not find a trap.
Cool. Ooh.
10.
Alistair, you do not find a trap.
Oh, terrible,
You
terrible
do not
rolls.
find a trap. Alistair, you do not find a trap. Kensei, you do not find a trap.
Although,
Oh,
Jack-
God.
Alright,
You say it all with the same tone,
Open,
Ewan.
open.
It just...
want to see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Okay, alright, well,
nice.
Roll a perception check.
I'm a fucking god, he fucking dead.
Alistair.
Oh my god, you can fucking dead.
Can we roll perceptions?
You do not hear anything.
Can I roll
Wait, I don't
perception as well?
You absolutely can. You do not hear or see
For
anything.
sure. My perception's gonna be trash, though.
Yeah.
So as you look into these rooms, each of you sees like a sarcophagus of sorts, just sat. This stone sarcophagus lying in the middle of this room. The rest of it seems to be kind of decrepit. Cobwebs hanging from the ceiling, dust-filled air, the smell of just old dust and decay. You even cough a little bit as you kind of breathe in some of it. This room is old. These doors have clearly not been opened in a very, very long time. Through the doorway, you can see just a slight bit of where this corruption and this ichor has moved underneath the doorways, like a mold of sorts. But yeah, they seem to be like sarcophagi, stone sarcophagi in each of these rooms, with the tops of which look to be like these. The carvings, now slightly worn and faded and crumbling, of these snake-like humanoids.
I'm gonna use Eye of the Grave to detect undead.
Okay. You do not detect undead.
With our
use Eye
perception
of
checks,
Kensei.
with our perception checks, do we see anything on them?
Nothing that I haven't described.
Right, okay. Okay, pointless. Shall we just go?
We
I
are
use
wasting
Eye of
valuable time.
Kensei to look in this tube and see if anything looks suspicious.
Okay, absolutely. Roll an investigation check.
While that's happening, I want to go to the chest that I did open beforehand in that room. See if I can.
Much better.
This room up here.
This one here, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Kensei, you did not discover anything that looks suspicious. It looks like an old tomb. Nothing out of the ordinary here, except, these strange beings that you've never seen before. That's a little out of the blue to you, but given the nature of this temple, it's not a surprise that it's something here.
Do they look like the people in Val-Aeria's book?
Yes.
Okay.
So, you guys see Alistair kind of walking out of the main room back the way that you guys have come before.
Just checking for something that can
Alistair,
say.
have we learnt nothing?
I'm not going to open any doors or anything that is suspicious.
No, but
I'm just
where are
going
you
to
going?
Open a chest that I saw
On your
before.
own.
You can come with me if you want.
As annoying as it is, we should all go with him.
Yes.
Quickly, we are delaying. Come on.
Just open the
The
chest.
sands of time are dripping away. We must go.
So, Alistair,
I'm not going to be my
you
thing, but
make
we
your
all go.
way- Okay. You might need to all be your thing. I'm just saying.
No,
it might be a
it's
thing.
fine. It's fine.
I'm not going to say anymore. Okay. So you approach the chest. I think you checked it for traps last time.
Checked it for
was
traps.
traps.
Pretty sure we
I
did.
checked if it
Yeah.
was a mimic as well.
Yeah, it was it was not trapped as far as you could tell, and it was locked. That's what you could tell.
I think I also pumped to detect magic in the room and nothing came up, so...
You are right, yes.
Someone unlock this? Or maybe I'll just have to bash it open?
We'll look at Alistrine.
Why did you not call
I thought I was just talking to someone.
Oh.
I'm just gonna open.
Oh, that was weird.
You're gonna try and open it.
I just bash it open, yeah.
Make an attack roll.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Wait, you can't make an attack roll?
Yeah, he's bashing it.
Oh, wow.
Boom, boom. You just slam on your mace on the metal, and it just like rings out with this metallic cling.
That was one-handed.
But nothing damages it.
I'm gonna try a two-handed one now.
Okay.
Oh.
You bring the hammer. Roll some damage. You bring the hammer down, poof, and try to crack through the wood.
It's gonna flatten whatever inside.
And...
Okay. You can hear it kind of snap a little bit under the pressure, but it doesn't seem to be fully broken.
Someone help
Wait,
me
does
open
it have a lock on it?
Yeah.
It does, yes.
I'm just gonna turn to him and be like, you know I can pick locks, right?
I think it's because you were having a
Yeah,
conversation.
you're having a
You didn't want to
conversation.
disturb you.
You were silent when I asked for help, but sure, go ahead.
I was thinking to someone.
No, sorry, that was my husband coming and being annoying. He was like, oh, I can feel too, I love you, and also, oh.
Oh, no,
That's,
come
sweet.
on.
That's sweet.
No,
You told me that you loved me.
We live for that. Come on.
We live for the simple.
He took some time out of his day to express his affection, and you
Oh,
think that's
shut
lame. My gosh.
When the camera goes
Do
off,
you
like,
want to roll me a
I love you,
a
I'm
thieves
playing
tools
D&D.
check?
Don't forget.
A
forget.
thieves tools check.
Don't
So
forget.
that is your a dexterity check plus your
And
modifier.
you've
plus a d20. Oh, you've already done it. Okay, fucking hell. Right. Okay.
wow.
11.
So you put your you crouch down to the chest and placing your thieves tools in the lock and the lock picks. I can't even remember the other parts of a lock pick, but that's fine. And you kind of with ease just kind of turn it around. This is an archaic lock. It's pretty simple. Maybe not for the time, but certainly now it's pretty simple to crack.
Just even
and
look at it.
the iron and everything is just easy to manipulate with age. So it kind of, and you hear the whole thing kind of, you hear it unlock. The whole chest just unfixes. And as it does so, it's not triggered, but Alistrine, you see a very clear trap around the lock. There is a needle that retracts when when someone attempts to pick it with less luck than you have. So you are lucky you did not get struck with that needle, but it opens. And inside you see a set of green and blue robes crusted with dust. They appear to be made to fit a humanoid shape with a tall, slender form, and they appear to be elaborate religious robes of some kind. There is a small statuette made of black metal. It portrays a long cobra-like creature with golden necklaces just under the hood of its head, and that is worth 70 gold pieces should you try to sell it. But most of all, what you see is a splintered white wooden handle wand, the top of which is like a swirling snake skeleton with a skull open at the end.
Sick.
I'll see if I can get a picture of it.
That's sick.
Thrisk would have loved that.
Oh god, please don't. Where is it? Oh, don't tell me I didn't put it in here.
It's a wand of revivification.
to wand that summons a two-headed snake.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Where did I put it? Yeah, I might have placed it somewhere else. I can't get an image for you right now. But yeah, it looks like it's like a white wooden withered handle with this like it literally looks like a swirling small snake skeleton with a skull at the end. Like.
Sick, dude. Is that all that's in there?
Yes, that should really help us out with the abyss. Thank you for wasting our time. Let's go.
I agree with Alistair.
Can we go now?
I guess I'll take everything in the chest if no one else is.
Okay, you take the.
I mean, I'll look at the
statuette and
wand, but
I mean, I'm gonna say Alistair can grab it.
remember, I want to go for this portal.
You claimed that it was a waste of time, so he gets the wand.
Oh, eat your words when this one saves your goddamn lives.
Whatever, dude. Let's go.
Who knows?
Let's go.
You guys are very eager to walk to your certain
What's
doom.
going on?
Time to yeet.
May the sands be warm on our feet.
There we go.
I am gonna what the fuck? I'm gonna constantly be holding, not activating. Just want to make that clear. But I'm constantly gonna have the teleportation stone in my hand, like in my pocket or something, just holding it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna constantly be pooping my pants.
Enough of
A
this.
little bit
Let's
of
go.
white bird dribble coming out your
Perhaps we should all hold on to each other just to be safe.
Oh yeah, let's
Case we
go
need
to
cuddle.
Kumbaya, singing Kumbaya.
Oh my god! Enough with your attitude. I jumped through.
Alright, go on, I'm coming. Whoop.
Whoop.
I'm in. Hold on to your butts.
Others?
Well, the rest of you three, just watch them yeet through. What are you guys doing?
No.
Oh, this is so.
Alistair, Kensei.
I do that gift that Jay just shared where I was like, I just put my hands over my eyes and walk through the portal.
What eyes?
Yeah, what eyes? What eyes, Jack? Yeah, what eyes?
Alistair, you're the last one left in this room.
Now Alistair goes off and explores the rest of the dungeon himself.
Alistair?
I think
Hater.
Are you muted? Your camera's off as well. I don't know if he's
Yeah,
gone
my
off somewhere.
Discord was just fucked.
Ooh, the robots.
Ah.
it's a robot.
Okay, so each of you step through this like darkness of the wobbling liquid but not quite liquid portal. As each of you you feel yourself pulled through space and time, a sensation indescribable, like being in many places at once. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Hey.
So we still haven't got the advert. I'm going to crack down on that at some point, and I'll make sure that we all get them, because that would be hilarious.
Cool.
Anyway, I hope you enjoy. Nothing. There is nothing except
Right,
that
Looking for
the
something
theme
to
tune on
spice up
repeat.
your
Yeah,
love
yeah,
life.
So
Looking for
Well,
something to make
see you
sense.
soon.
Guys,
Bye.
my
going to bring us back. Okay, and welcome back. We're going to jump straight back in. Well, after I click the music.
I'm in danger.
So, each of you step through this ichory black mass of a portal, feeling yourself being pulled through space and time, everywhere and anywhere at once, and one by one, each of you fall into this strange room.
Oh gosh.
Immediately, you are hit with this searing heat, and the faint screams of something, multiple things, many things. Looking around this space, you can see yourselves in this castle-like structure. These dark stone bricks. If anyone's played Dark Souls, you'll know what I'm talking about here. You stare around the room like it is radiating with light from these pits of moving and shifting lava that have broken through the stone flooring. So they're kind of like a step down into lava from these stone brick slabs that make up this room. You can see that on either side of you are these exits from the chamber, and then opposite you is another opening. Throughout this room, you can see various instruments of torture, coated in black ichor, blood of all different colours and shades, stretching tables, stretchers, chains hang from the ceiling, cages above the lava pits. It is a room of torture, and it is a room of pain and agony, and you are just thrusted with this visceral feeling. What do you wish to do?
I can see why you didn't want to come back.
I warn you, do not cut through the air like a knife or run the risk of cutting yourself. Make sure you watch your step, watch for traps, and most of all, watch in the corners of your eyes. There lay things in the corners that, like you have already encountered.
Right.
So no flying then.
Maybe not here.
I'm gonna see if there's any. Is there anyone else in the room, like any other people?
Roll a perception check.
If anybody wants to roll it for me, that'd be very nice.
So you glance around the room, even though it's very, very well lit, you do not see anything that indicates any other creature's presence, but you can definitely hear these faint screams. You don't know if that's emanating from a creature or if it's just the area, like the torture that has taken place here, just being formed into some physical representation of that. It is alien, it is indiscernible, this place.
Are these orange bits on the ground?
So, all the orange bits on the ground are where the stone has cracked and crumbled, and just leads into this pit of lava.
I take a step away from that.
So...
It is searing hot.
I can see there's a path here, and here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they just pathways, or are any of them got doors?
They are all kind of like openings.
Yes.
But what you notice immediately is that that despite your dark vision, you cannot see down these openings.
Ooh.
It's almost like they are thresholds.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
Oh shit.
happy fun ball time. If anyone's watched Season 2 of Critical Role.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
I say we all go through the door at the same time.
Okay.
Airports, different rooms.
Point my
Everybody
sword.
hold hands.
You point
We
it
should
this
all agree
way.
on the door.
I say we go this way. Yes.
We'll follow your lead.
Can I check for traps in front of me?
Absolutely.
We'll move one more actually.
Roll an
Oh,
investigation.
nice.
Nice. You do not see anything that would indicate any kind of trap.
Okay, I'm gonna take another step.
Okay.
And I still can't.
You
anything.
step over
Oh.
the threshold of this doorway, and you can still see everyone behind you, but from your perspectives, you cannot see visceral. It's like a one-way glass. You step over, and it's like passing through mist rather than anything physical. It's just like stepping through mist. You see it extends about 20 foot in front of you before turning right. This corridor that you're in is 10 foot wide as well.
It looks like it is safe.
Well, we'll see about that.
They don't hear you.
Oh,
Can we not see? So we can't see him anymore either.
Nope. He has just stepped over. You don't see him. You
stay
don't
with
hear
him. Stay with him.
Yep, everybody stay close.
As you step over the threshold, you can see the others behind you in the room behind you, and now can see and hear him.
Oh, well, that's not
Okay.
disconcerting at all.
Stay as
Fascinating.
close together as possible.
Yes,
Sound barrier.
You stare down and see the corridor extending a further 30 or so feet before what looks like a T-junction of sorts.
This whole time we're here, Val-Aeria's taken out a book and taking notes on everything. She's fascinated.
I'm gonna investigate again. Can I check for traps again in front of me?
Absolutely.
A perception check to see if I can find evidence of evidence of anyone like passing through recently.
Sure. Storm, you do not see anything. Nothing, no kind of traps or anything like that.
Move again.
That would be perception or investigation. Or mine.
An investigation.
So good at those. 10.
You see this black ichor that seems to be coated along these, the walls and flooring, and even the ceiling, to be honest. Something may have passed through here, but definitely not something human.
The same ichor as in the room the portal was.
Absolutely, yeah. Same stuff.
It's gonna be fun. Big nuts.
Let us make sure we are staying together.
You and what was that? What was that? You and her? What was that?
There was not anything. Do not worry about that.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
So I think I saw it as well. Don't worry.
Little Ting poking his head
You
out.
didn't see anything. There was nothing there.
It's a little peek.
Oh, sorry. Hang on, guys. Sorry, I just got something in my eye.
Okay.
Was it a vision?
Right.
Was it a vision of the future?
Is it a right turn or is it a straight turn from
it
here?
is,
The mist. Oh, it's a left turn.
Round the right turn.
Oh,
I told you it comes at a T-junction.
Oh shit.
Right,
Is
this
it
way.
got a wall in front of us as well, or is it forward, left, or right? Your choice, guide.
my gut tells me that we should all go the same way.
Yes.
For sure.
Which way, though?
way?
I say we go right.
Okay.
Let's go right then.
As this is going on, Alistair's just every now and then taking a sip of his cold water skin.
That's a great way to be in the Abyssal plane. Just slowly get drunk.
Nice. I'm gonna check again for any traps. First. Any traps you in front, or should I have called it?
No, you did say. Yes.
Yes.
Sure. There's nothing that you can see.
What's above us, and like how high is the ceiling above us?
How high is the ceiling?
Yeah.
So at the moment it is about kind of like 15 foot high.
Okay.
Decent height.
Hmm.
No one's gonna bang their heads.
God damn it.
It do be shifting though.
No one's high enough to bung their head.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
There's some definite shifting going on.
Yeah.
We're dead.
It's living up to his name.
Hey, Leafy, run downstairs and see what is in the laptop.
Okay. The beholder. I already saw it.
Yeah. Abyssal beholder.
Abyssal Hydra.
You see it continues down. There's an opening about 10 foot from your right.
Alright, let's go.
Can I do another investigation, or is this missed again? Can I not be able to see anything?
It is missed again.
Okay.
Which you have come to realise is kind of the thing that is
The
going
norm.
on here, by the way.
I'm gonna
The
take a step
theme.
through. I'm gonna take a
In step through.
How
step through.
closely we're all packed compared to last time.
Yeah. Now we're like. Don't let the
Oh, God.
outside.
God.
Don't let go of each other's
So,
hands, kids.
Corridor.
It doesn't line up perfectly, okay? It's hard.
You and dude, there's no rush. Take your time, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The maps
If-
don't line up perfectly. It's annoying.
It's
me.
alright, don't worry. It gives that
It's the Abyssal
Yeah, it's more disjointed. And...
Just trying to
It
infract it.
It sounds like a
Yeah.
realm of pretty chaotic madness. So.
Oh, yeah, it's almost like it's the Abyss.
Yeah.
If there's any
Almost
time
right.
for your map to fuck up, it is this one.
Can I keep eyeing? I'm so dubious of traps. Can I Uber?
Over a trap.
Yeah, can I like Uber with you or?
Can
I never went to
Okay.
Uber
Where are you
Java.
going, mate?
Well,
Uber
can I-
Java.
Can I ask just really quickly,
Oh,
how dark is it in these hallways?
I want to check.
Yeah, I mean, it's dim. It's dimly lit.
Can the people without dark vision see?
Yes, but with disadvantage.
Alright, I'll do produce flame. Give us a little bit of light.
Okay.
Didn't your hair already produce it though?
I think
Yeah,
I-
not a lot though.
Foot. I think my dark vision is 60 feet.
Just thinking
60,
it can stay.
60
Okay.
feet.
Yeah. So you can see into this the kind of like corridor where it seems to open up into a larger space at the end.
I'm gonna keep walking then. Oof.
I like how we are literally just waiting for like Storm to move, and then we're like, yeah,
Oh, he's-
Yeah, let's
edge
go.
forward.
Let's follow the leader. Literally.
Okay, so as you walk into this space, what you can see in front of you is you see like a circular table with like rotting flesh on plates, like cutlery, and you see in front of you you see 4 quite small creatures with like these pig heads eating food, as well as 6 of these smaller these small like fly-like creatures kind of like buzzing around the table, and they all kind of like everyone roll initiative.
Oh, damn it.
Those stealth checks.
Alright, everyone wait for you to put the turn thing up and then do it.
Whoops. Sorry.
God damn it!
Oh, I forgot to click on my thing. I'll do
Roll it again, I don't care. I haven't seen it yet. You have to roll it again.
that
No,
was good.
23!
Oh, no. Okay.
5.
Damn it.
Oh, I did even better.
Wow, you got even better.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Nice.
Right. But everyone, when he says roll initiative, wait for the turn order.
There was
to
a
come
1
up.
in 20 chance that I would get higher. And I
That's so
did
good.
it.
That's so good.
Well done. Well done.
Hey.
I didn't.
Whoa! What the flying fuck?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I was like,
Was that,
are we
was that
inside?
you saw in your vision?
Ooh, are they?
I take
Oh,
that as a no.
there's a lot.
Did Berlia
Ew.
see these in her vision?
Why can't I add them to the...
Clearly, I didn't have a
Because
vision.
they don't get a turn. Obviously, we just storm in and kill them all because we're amazing.
You get a surprise turn, right?
Yeah, because they were just eating their shit and then they were like, oh!
Marley's looking at me like, you're all going to die.
There we go. Bear with me one moment. It's going to take me a little second to set this up. Okay. So, what are you guys thinking right now? What are your characters thinking in this,
I'm thinking, oh,
I'm
God,
just thinking
when I
about the
get to
new
front of
character I'm
queue.
gonna make.
Yeah, I'm coming up with some, writing down some backstory ideas, you know?
When I get to the front of this queue, I'm gonna do so much school shit.
I didn't. Oh god. Oh god.
I got myself a new toy, which is a book holder, so I don't have to keep leaning over to look at the books.
Woo!
Because I'm bougie as fuck.
Key.
You know you're a DM when you're
Okay.
allowed to get a new book holder.
Absolutely. Oh, they rolled like shit.
Yes.
Good for you, though.
Yes. They rolled ass. Stick will kill them
and-
before they get a turn. Yeah.
Roll bad, but they still go before her somehow.
Oh no, I clicked off roll 20, I'm coming back.
It's okay.
I literally just tapped my mouse by accident and it just happened to hit the back button.
Oh, I guess your natural 20 doesn't count now. Oh no, oh no.
Oh,
I lied, by the way. There aren't 6, there are 3.
Okay.
okay.
Of the smaller
Flies.
That would be
fly-like
very...
creatures.
I assume they are Sturges.
Oh, hold on. No, they are not flying creatures.
Oh.
I got that wrong. They are small. You'll see in a second. This is what they look like.
Oh, what are they?
So the pig-faced creatures are small, which means they come up to about your waist.
Okay.
And the almost like lizardy rat bat-like creatures are
rat
actually tiny.
Wow.
They come up to about your knee.
Kick them.
God,
So
where's the
just so
warm-up?
you know, they will be moving in and out of their own spaces, and
This is a
they
This
tiny
is
have
a
the ability to move
crowded
through
room.
yours.
This is so
It's a
crowded.
crowded room.
Oh,
You're
It
gonna
is a crowded
kill them
room.
all
How
by
much-
yourself.
I cast Bible.
No, I was literally just gonna
Wow.
do the same thing.
Okay, who is not on the turn tracker? Everyone?
I think everyone is,
on the
yeah.
Everybody on there.
Okay.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Gaiac.
Gaiac is the first.
I think I could probably just fire at this guy
Just
here,
shout
right?
duck.
Pull off like a wanted trick shot where you just bend the bullet or bend the arrow.
He just
Oh, I think I have.
I need you to bend the bullet.
No wonder it wasn't atmospheric.
Oh, fuck's sake. God damn it, why does everything have to be weird on this?
the abyssal
Let me
brain.
click on the things I want!
Oh, the whole map moved.
I don't think I'm buying stuff from the marketplace again. This is just a hassle.
Did you actually buy this off Roll20?
Yeah, I bought this. I didn't want to be just drawing lines. I wanted something a little bit more immersive for you guys.
The map moved again.
I know, I'm moving it because I'm trying to sort some...
Okay.
Tiger, banana, tiger.
Okay, so I could probably hit them 3, these 3.
Banana tiger. Banana tiger. Banana tiger. I love this song so much. It gets me going.
When we realised the BBG of this entire campaign was actually Banana Tiger.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a banana tiger.
Oh man. Maybe I am the banana tiger.
It's gonna be a banana.
We'll find Aria, and she actually is the leader of an army, and she has a pet banana tiger by her side.
It's on the phone. I want each time. Just have an entire like Tiger King documentary
there he is.
in the D&D section.
Banana tiger.
Sorry, I know that I feel like I'm wasting a little bit of your guys' time here, but having to do this.
No.
Sometimes
That's fine. It's giving us more time.
Shit happens, dude.
Yeah.
It's alright. Yeah, don't worry.
Giving me more time to heal
Yeah,
myself.
Is that how often to be?
A little bit of pee came out.
I'm just waiting for
That's
one of
probably
those.
shit.
A room like this, but instead of all those motherfuckers, is all Abyssal hydrants.
Just all cramped up in a room like. Oh.
You guys love giving me ideas, don't you?
Y'all need to
Just
shut
get
up.
disadvantage because they're all cramped up in the same room and I can't move.
Are there any passageways out of this room, or is this a dead end?
Not that you have been able to see.
So it's a dead end.
Let's.
Sorry, yeah. This is sometimes it can be this can be a little bit
Oh, we're trapped.
finicky. Yeah, I'm about to do some stuff.
Shifting.
Shit. Well, that actually makes it a lot more scary if you do that shit.
Okay. So Gaiac, do you want to take your turn?
Yes, I'm probably gonna shoot at the more visible thing, which is this guy.
We're so cramped in this room.
Okay.
It's so cramped.
It is very, very cramped.
We realise they all have red weapons.
12.
Oh, they're gonna be dexterous. They're gonna be dexterous.
You rolled a
bet.
2 and you got a 12.
A 12 will hit that thing.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, which one were you attacking again? Let me just double check.
The bigger one here. One of the bigger
Yeah,
ones.
that'll hit. Actually, yeah, that'll hit.
Nice. Nice bit of 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing.
Yeah.
We suddenly sound like Mad Max.
Okay. Describe your attack to me.
So it's just, I mean, at the moment that one was just a vanilla arrow. Saw it immediately, lift up my bow, fired at the thing that I could see a little bit clearer, which is one of the bigger guys.
Arrow.
Vanilla arrow. That for a strawberry one.
That's the vine program.
And then for the second attack, I managed to focus a little bit more, and I'm gonna go for a sharpshooter arrow. 20.
Okay, that will definitely hit.
Nice. So my eyes glow green with the second one, and there's a lot more power in it.
Oh.
18 piercing damage.
On the same guy?
Yeah, same dude.
Cool. How do you want to do it?
Nice.
Yeah.
So I close my eyes, and that green glow emanates back out. I release the arrow, and it has so much kick in it that it goes into the whatever neck it has, and pins it against the wall.
Okay. As it kind of pins to the wall. Just melts into the ichor. But what you notice is, unlike the monsters that you have fought, these demonic creatures that you fought in the overworld, in the normal world that you're from, rather than melting and seeping back into the ground, they seem to just like sizzle and completely vanish. Something is different.
Sizzle and vanish.
Regenerating.
I think that is the end of my turn there.
Yeah, it will be, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Storm.
So I'm going to use my bonus action. So you know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to describe the flavour. So I unsheath. Well, my sword's probably already unsheathed. Going to slash across it with my claws again, and it just makes this loud singing sound, and all the runes on it just all light up as they activate with this like blue sparked energy. And so that's my bonus action activated. And then I'm going to tell it as the kind of free action, like, everybody cover your ears. And I'm going to slam the sword down into the ground.
Covering.
And I'm basically going to cast this. It's a
level 20 wish spell.
I wish for over here and everyone.
I'm gonna. Oh, that's the. Oh, I just cast it. Sorry, I'm casting shatter. Yeah.
Yes. Then you could dexterity
from this way.
Constitution saving throw.
Is it?
Is it a cube?
It's a cube. 10 foot from a point I see. So 10 foot. Would that be all of them, or?
So yeah, a cube would be from. You have to be adjacent to one of the edges. So a cube might be a 10 foot. Was it a 10 foot cube?
10 foot cube. Yeah.
Okay, so a 10 foot cube would be like this.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it on these guys then. The four here. These four. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do the small, tiny creatures, the bat-like creatures first.
And
you notice that they immediately are resistant to magical effects.
Oh shit!
I'm fucked.
They seem to have an inaptitude. You see it as you cast the spell. They seem to be resistant to these kind of things. So that is still a 12. So they take. Hold on, they have.
Take the 11.
Okay, yeah, so they still take 11. So this one, how do you want to do it?
So the flavour of it was.
I'll tell you what. Let me roll them first, and then you'll know how much you can do with stuff.
How I can play with.
So one of them goes down, of the tiny ones. The other one, that is a natural 20. So
Saves.
that one
Takes.
So half of 11 is 5. That one does not go down. The pig creature. Okay, yeah, just checking. Wrong dice. Okay. Okay, that one is an 18, so it takes 5. And the final one rolls a 14, which meets the save, so it's still 5. So that one takes 5 as well. So one of them goes down, the other 3 take half damage.
So with the flavour of that, so I kind of wrench the sword into the ground, and then it's like fumbling under the kind of ground as it like kind of pops out with this like lightning like centered in that cube, and it just comes out with this ear piercing like clanging, like a clanging of a hammer on a anvil. And it just pierces through the blows up that one.
That one just literally sprays. The others, you see them being smashed into the walls around, like leaving smears of this ichor on the walls. And the table just flies over, it smashes against the wall. You hear the smashing of ceramic, the clattering of metal and forks, of rotting meat slamming against the wall and hitting the ground. The room is a fucking state.
Yes.
But people don't know we're here now, and they definitely do.
Actually, that is a good point. With shatter, does that not make a sound in the 300-foot radius?
It's very loud. Yeah, shit, I didn't think of that. Let me read it. It says a sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice. Doesn't say anything. No, it doesn't say anything about 300 foot. No sound.
Really?
No, it
doesn't say anything.
Doesn't say anything about that.
Okay.
All it says is if they're made out of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal, they have a disadvantage on saving throws.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's Thunder, what you're thinking.
That's so weird, yeah, because it's the same kind of spell, you know. I would have thought it would have had something like that. Obviously, it doesn't. If it doesn't, then I'm not gonna.
It's allowed
do
to.
that. So yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Anything else, Stings?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Kensei. By the way, just so you know, I'm using the timer.
Yep.
Kensei.
I am at the back of the queue, so I.
You are.
Oh boy.
Really gets
These are tight corridors.
Would you allow this here? I mean, like I said, it's tight corridors.
You have to move.
I'd have to move
you have
here,
to-
but like I can make it.
Oh yeah,
fine,
yeah.
but-
There's no penalty for moving through the
No, I was
spaces.
can't end your turn in our
It's
space.
incredibly tight
Excuse me.
corridor.
Whoa! I had about 3 people speaking.
So this is it's an incredibly tight corridor, so I was wondering if that would be even possible.
Oh, I mean, it is 5 foot wide. It is tight, but you definitely can move through your friends' spaces. Absolutely.
Okay, so it's something that looks like it probably belongs in a yakety sax soundtrack to it. I moved to the front, and ooh,
You are kind of surrounded though.
it's the roughest out of all of these. That's a good point, actually. Actually, I'm not going to move here. I'm going to move here with my last 5 feet movement.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing this one first.
Okay. Make an attack roll for me.
First
And
attack.
describe to me your attack.
Oh, me. If he hits first. 24.
That will hit, yes.
And 10 points of damage.
Okay. What's your attack like? In fact, actually, well, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, just checking.
None
so
of my
10,
attacks are magical, but...
It is, you notice it deals less damage than you expect. It seems to heal slightly, or less healing, more as you slash it, the wound is not as great to it as you expect. It seems like
Does it look similar to the
It
reaction
needs-
I had from the guy?
it seems resistant to your non-magical attack.
Does it look familiar to like the same thing we saw with like the Grix, like the worm thing?
Yeah, I guess. What do you mean? Sorry, as in like physically, or
Yeah, mainly just so
its
Kensei
ability
can
to
go.
resist?
Kensei can go. I miss again.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
And he'll swing again on the same guy.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Magic. Oh.
Ooh, another D20.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh,
So that one
milliseconds.
whiffs, but what does your attack look like?
What does it look like?
Yeah, I just want to know what the flavour of your attack is.
I'm suspicious of this.
I just want a story.
I can't imagine it looks cool after having brushed past that 5 people.
Doesn't have to look cool.
So I guess like I'll push past and I'll just like after like getting through heavily armored Alistair and over Gaiac's giant third wing, so I'll be like, you know what, everyone just bend over, and I'll roll over their backs.
Okay.
And with the first hit, I'll just like that's just me swinging with the sword like planned. But the other
Okay.
because I'm rolling over 3 people's backs, I don't really fully control it, so I missed with the second one.
Okay.
But it's okay because the third one's about to write it.
Yes, you have another one. Oh, that will hit. Yes, roll damage.
30.
So, is that the same guy?
Same guy.
Okay, how do you want to do it?
And that's one of the fly-looking ones, right?
Yes.
So like I whiff with the second one, and he probably starts going. And I just like use the momentum of falling off of stings like storms to just swing up and just bisect them down the middle.
Sizzles, the no black ichor remaining. Okay, Alistair? Unless you've got anything else you can do, Kensei?
No.
I don't believe...
I've used all my movement and action bonus action done.
Okay, Alistair.
I can't see any of the creatures, can I?
Not from your perspective, no. They're all behind the wall.
Well, I'm gonna have to do the same thing as Kensei and sort of just. Excuse me, sorry, go through.
So then you're in heavy armor, so
Okay.
Just clanging past.
Hold on.
Oh shit! Opportunity attack. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, should I have?
That is unnatural 20 to hit.
yeah, that hits.
Okay, you take... Oh, bloody hell, not a lot to be honest.
Any damage?
You take... What is that? 5 piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, I don't.
Okay. In addition, you take...
Ewan.
Wow. 4 poison damage.
Ewan.
Yes?
I've probably asked this now. Should I have taken that when I went past him the first time?
You would have done, but I forgot, and now it's attacking Alistair.
Damn. Sorry, I tried to jump in front of the bullet, Mr. President, but it didn't work.
Okay, so you take that much poison damage, and you are poisoned for a minute. But you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
I was going to attack.
So poison means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
What? Sorry, you cut out on the first part. Attack rolls, did you?
Yes. When you're poisoned, you. Oh, fuck! Where's poison? You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yeah. And whilst you're poisoned for a minute, so 10 rounds.
Hey, I was going to hit someone else, but now that you've done that, I'm going to use a twin spell and a Sacred Flame on this one and this one. That's a 14 dex save, I believe.
Okay, so the first one fails. Its best was an 8, I think.
Okay.
So that one.
That
one takes damage.
14 radiant
14.
damage.
Okay. And the other one, I'll let you describe it in a second. I'm just Okay, the other one is a 15.
He's fine.
Okay. So one of them kind of like slams itself into the wall to escape this radiant light. What about the other one?
I sort of just feel it scratch me as I come past, and I sort of just look it dead in the eye, and I just stay in Abyssal. Shouldn't have done that. And I just click my fingers, and black flames just erupt from under it.
Okay. It just sizzles into nothing. Anything else, Alistair?
Yeah, I'm going to use Healing Word on myself. Fuck it.
Okay. Val-Aeria.
Okay, can I step here? Diagonally.
To where? Yes, you can.
Okay,
yeah.
just to get
5 foot.
into the room. Hello. Yucky. I'm going to do Burning Hands.
Okay.
It's a 15-foot cone, so I should be able to just miss Kensei. Because I was aiming to do it like this way.
Okay.
Or it might just get these two if I'm doing it this way.
Yeah, if you're doing it... So, cones... Because the rule is a bit shit with stuff like cones. Cones are a little bit complicated. So cones... When you're casting... So a 15-foot cone, for example...
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone.
I'm hoping you'll be able to see. So, for example... shit, this is a little bit difficult. Because you can't see other areas of the map. So I can't show... Can you see my thing
yes,
here?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you were stood here... And you were shooting a 15-foot cone in front of you, it would go... so you're here. It would start here. There. To there. To there. To there. So it's basically like 1, then 2, then 3.
Yeah. So I should be able to get the
but diagonally goes like this. 1 there, 2 there, 3 there. So if you're doing it from there, you're going to be going from there to there to there. So you can get both of them. So you can get these 2 without hitting Kensei, but you can't get these 2 by going forward, if that makes sense.
Can I not?
No, because a cone, if you were to shoot a cone from where you are, it would be here, and then it would be here, and then it would be here. Or here, here, here.
Okay, well,
Think of it as like tracing
I'll
a
do the one
line.
that lets me get the 2 of them then.
Yeah. I wish we were in person because
Yeah,
it's
I know,
so much
I know.
easier to just show you.
Get out the
Um,
rulers and protract.
What I think I might do is I'll try and send you guys a picture of, like, for those of you that are spellcasters in particular or have abilities, is a little diagram of how cones and spheres and stuff work, because otherwise
Okay, yeah, that
it's a
makes
little
sense.
bit
Yeah.
weird to describe.
Right, well, these 2 need to make a.
But those 2 can.
Those 2 need to make a
Dex.
dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, one is a 15, another is a 4. So,
Say again, sorry.
this one is a 15, and this one is a 4.
Okay, well, the 4 fails, the 15 succeeds. I think it's half damage on a success.
I believe so.
Yeah.
If it's a slotted spell, it probably
yeah.
is.
So. Oh, trash. Only 8 damage.
Okay. So, this one succeeded, this one failed. Okay.
Great.
Okay, so that one failed, so it's 4 damage. And this one succeeded, so that is half damage.
Yeah, 4.
You notice that as the flames lap over them, it does damage. Not as much as you expect.
Mm-hmm.
You learn they are resistant to fire.
Well, I mean, I ain't got much else. That's pretty much all I can do. I'm gonna.
It's not my thing.
Really? Sorcerers can't do anything other than magic?
Yep. I'm gonna do a bonus. What's it called? I'd say
Bonus action?
quicken spell.
Okay.
To just do shocking grasp on the one in front of me.
Oh, which one? There's 2 immediate.
This one.
That one. Okay.
Yeah.
So is that an attack roll?
I
believe so.
think so. Yes, it is.
Okay.
14.
That will hit.
Okay. That's 10 lightning damage, and it can't take reactions until its next turn.
Okay.
Or something like that, isn't it?
As you kind of shock it. Well, actually, I tell you what. Tell me your flavour for your attack. This spell. I don't think we've seen you do shock and grasp yet.
Oh, I was
haven't, I
wondering
can't
why it was
remember.
10 damage. It's because I've leveled up, so because it goes up with every. Yeah.
It does.
Oh wow.
It does indeed.
It's 2d8 lightning
Nice.
damage now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to know your flavour.
so it's 2d8 lightning, and it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
So yeah, kind of like the runes and markings on the side of her face kind of start to glow, and out of them kind of sparks a little bit of electricity, kind of like, you know, like a Tesla coil kind of thing, and it kind of like shoots down her arm, and she just palms it in the face.
As the lightning rockets through its body, you know it is resistant
Oh my fucking
to
god!
lightning.
God.
Well,
It takes half your damage, and it is still up.
Every element.
I have-
Just, but it is still up.
okay, well at least it can't take reactions, so I'm gonna leave.
Someone fart in its general direction.
I'm gonna stay then.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back. I've only got to worry about the one opportunity of attack.
And
Yeah.
it is a 12 to hit.
That's my AC.
Okay.
12.
Wow, that's sad.
Yep, it is bad.
Okay. Well, you take. Wow, that is a low. Okay, not so low. You take 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
As it this other one kind of reaches out and slashes you with its huge bulbous claw.
Ooh-wee.
Owie!
Like, from their mouths, you can see they're like dripping saliva and like blood from this rotting flesh. And now you're kind of in the room. You can see that the flesh that's on the ground seems to be other versions of these creatures. They were like cannibalizing themselves. You're muted.
I don't like it.
I mean, that's just nasty.
Okay. Alistrine.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to produce my psychic blade.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move to next to Kensei.
Okay.
And go for the one directly in front of me.
Sure.
And then attack with my blade. So that'll be 2 of them.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Let me just. There we go. That's 2.
Both of those hit. So the first, roll the damage for the first.
So that's a d6 for the first one.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, and with sneak attack as well. Sorry, my bad.
Fuck me. I don't know if there's any need for this, but.
And then
Wow. Okay.
d4 for the second one with sneak attack.
You get a modifier for that. You get like your finesse.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it should be dexterity.
Yeah, it's my dex.
So in total, is it dexterity for both of them? I can never remember this. I really do
Yeah,
try, but I
okay.
always forget.
Let me.
Okay, so that would be your dexterity is a +5, right? Or is it a +4?
It's +5.
Okay, so that's 6. 6 plus 8, 14 plus the 5. Fuck, what did I just say?
14 plus a 5.
6 plus.
Didn't you say
6 plus
18?
8, 4. I think I said 14, right? So it's 19 in total, correct? 6 plus 8
+5.
14 plus the 5, yeah. 19. 19 damage. Oh yeah, how the fuck you want to do it?
Then you want to fucking
Motherfucker's
do
on 4
it.
health.
I'm gonna cross the daggers in front of me, and then I'm just gonna slash it both ways, kind of slice through it in an X across.
Relentless smash style.
X-Force.
Gonna be-
X-Force.
Deadpool.
Oh god damn it. Okay. Again, it just like
Isn't that a
sizzles.
derivative?
And the ichor disappears. It is. There you go. So.
Do they cower in fear after being off their friends killed?
Doing. Could I tell if my radiant damage was effective?
Oh, I didn't know that.
It did the damage it was meant to. It wasn't more, wasn't less. So this one directly in front of you, just you watch it kind of as its form kind of like you see the hunch on its back kind of inflates, and this greening yellow gas erupts from its mouth, and this area here is filled with
This
this
is a spell.
stinking
Is this a spell?
cloud.
Is this a spell, Ewan?
It is not a spell. It is an ability.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
It is this fetid cloud of just bile and disgustingness.
Disgustingness.
Which doesn't do anything as of right now. This one here kind of lurches forward and is going to try and first of all bite at Alistrine. That would be a 14 to hit Alistrine.
That misses, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then it is going, as it kind of like bites forward, you see it's like jagged claws snap in front of you with its pig-like face as it kind of leans back and brings its hands up to try and swipe at you. No, that will miss. That is a 9. So it kind of just swipes at thin air. Gaia.
There we go. Right. So I'm gonna use my wings to get a little bit of lift and do a cool vault over Val-Aeria.
Okay.
Sick vault, bruh.
Stick airtime. Then fire at this dude over here in front of Kensei.
Okay, make an attack roll.
26.
26, that will hit.
11.
11. How do you want to do this?
Yes. As he breathes out this cloud, I just fire the arrow straight into the back of his throat.
The gob, into the gob.
in his gobbo.
No, stop.
And then for my extra attack, I'm gonna sharpshooter the boy over here. I don't think he's been hit yet, has he?
I need by my shatter.
Cow.
23.
And 23 will hit.
Awesome. So again, close my eyes, focus. There's the green glow, and then
Boom.
17. And I'm assuming that means, since you've moved him, that means he's...
You
How
are
do you want to do
a
this?
monster.
You got me.
Again, the first one into the mouth, and then just straight away again, close my eyes, focus. The power just pins it through the stone against the wall.
Hell yeah.
Naughty boys.
Naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
You naughty teasing me.
Naughty boys.
Bloody hell. Yes. That will fucking kill it.
That's what you get if you don't use a knife and fork. Gaiac comes in,
Basic
Suddenly
colour.
turned into a cockney.
shoots you.
Is
Turns
it,
into a cockney.
is this room a dead end?
First he was Mad Max, now he's...
Okay, so as the final one drops, you look around and yes, it does appear to be some kind of dead end.
Can I just see if there's any secret doors, maybe?
Sure, absolutely. Roll an investigation
Can I
check.
assist him with that?
100%.
Investigation. 19?
Okay, cool. You look around, checking the walls that are now crusted in this ichor. You do not find anything that indicates any kind of secret passageway or anything of the like.
Well, perhaps we try
I
a tunnel
believe-
further back.
I believe when we start moving back, from my experience, the pathway would be changed.
Oh, if there's
Well-
only one way to find out.
We can't go any
Yes.
further this way.
I think it's our only choice.
I think if I move out the gas, does anything happen?
You appear back in that room that you were before, that passageway.
I wondered if the gas did anything.
It seems to kind of like slow you down a little bit. From as best
Slowing
as you
down.
can tell. Sort of, yeah.
Was this a passageway? Was there a bit you could step through here? Or am I seeing?
Absolutely, boss.
Ewan, would you allow me this? I don't know if it's kind of cheating or not, but I would kind of, so we don't get lost. Actually, no, it wouldn't matter because it goes away after an hour, I think. Let me just read this. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it goes away after an hour. I mean, I suppose I could do it anyway, but could I use prestidigitation to make like little markers along the walls? As kind of like a trail of breadcrumbs.
Sure, absolutely. I'll let you do that.
They
What
only
kind of
last for
markers
an
are you
hour
putting there?
though. After I make them, just like a little X or something.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking of
sure,
labyrinth
absolutely.
in Labyrinth. I'm thinking when she's in the labyrinth with the caterpillar
Yeah.
at the beginning.
As soon as I place them, they only last an hour though.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is fine. You absolutely can do that.
Cool. Just every, like, I don't know, every few feet or every, like, few yards, I'll place another marker.
Okay, good to know. So, with you having kind of explored this room, some of you moving out through the mist back into that main chamber that you had previously come through, what would you... Oh god, roll 20, come on, please.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, roll 20.
Please do not do this. It's a bit like a temperamental child sometimes. Right, I love it, but also, fuck me. I feel like a parent sometimes.
No.
After that experience, I want to also keep a spell readied, if possible.
So, the thing with readied spells is that you have to...
Can the trigger be if I see a group of creatures?
It can, but the problem with ready spells is that when you ready a spell, you are in the middle of casting it, so that the moment of trigger you can cast the spell. So it means that if that trigger doesn't happen,
it's a waste spell.
Within a minute, yeah, the slot gets
used.
Oh,
okay.
So
yeah.
It's kind of like in combat, you can use the readied action.
Yeah.
But if you do it with spells,
it wastes.
The spell slot gets used regardless of whether whether it was triggered or not.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
You can, but I wouldn't recommend it. But you can.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it then. I'm not going to do it.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I was just gonna. Yeah, it's not necessary anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna keep. Oh yeah, there's a look like a passageway here.
Thanks.
Sorry, one moment. Just trying to fiddle with this.
Yeah, take your time. No rush.
You know, if what I'll say is in these few moments where I'm having to kind of fiddle around with the technology, if you want to have a little conversation between yourselves as you're... what's going through your minds? You're in this fucking abyssal, crazy hellscape. Like, what the fuck?
Clouds.
Is all I'll say.
Just finding it cool. He's just like, yeah, this is sick.
I'm fascinated by this place. So, Sting...
Yes.
You've been through these halls before?
Not these particular halls, no. Like I say, they are forever overlapping and changing. You never really walk the same hall more than twice. Even once.
Is it like a maze?
It is like a forever changing labyrinthia.
What's at the center?
Well, that I did not see. I saw some big rooms, but within them there were aberrations, ones I have not seen in all my studies.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
How did you survive so long?
I kind of just hold up my sword and gesture to it with my eyes. Without this, I would have been dead. I managed to fight off those that hunted me and hide. But I saw some that were not so lucky.
How long? Do you know how long it was? Do you lose your sense of time?
There is no sun. There is no windows. There is no exit. Apart from them portals, which I believe they are not all to the same places. So I don't know how long I was here. I slept all but 3 times. It felt like I was at least here for a month.
Is it going to be fun?
I kind of just turn round to Kensei. Are you all right?
Perfectly fine. Why?
This must be. Well, this is strange to all of us, but I can't imagine what's going through your mind.
In the past few months, I've interacted with talking anthropoid animals. Been dragged into an underground war between 2 different sects of criminal underworlds. Fought a woman who exploded into living fire. And now I've been dragged to a hell dimension. Nothing surprises me anymore.
That's the spirit. You keep that attitude, you'll get through life just fine. But where you're from, they really don't practice any magic?
They didn't used to.
Not they didn't used to.
It wasn't so much as they didn't treat magic the same way the main. Sorry, what the we're in Bellinor right now, right? Oh, sorry, not
We
right
were.
now. But we were in Bellinor.
Yeah.
Yes, you were, Ben.
We don't think of it the same as the Belinese do. They seem to treat it with disgust and fear, whereas us, it was more a philosophical differences.
Such a bizarre concept to me.
Doesn't matter now. Magic is fairly common in the Empire now.
Oh, that's why being in this kingdom has been somewhat of a culture shock. I can't believe there are still places that think it's blasphemous.
It is ignorance that those that do not see the power and responsibility that comes with magic.
You can practice magic here, you just need to, under the guise of, comes from God.
Which
To that, they don't see it
interesting.
as a crime, they see it as a miracle. A little tip for next time you decide to do magic in front of people.
Seems oddly primitive, don't you think?
Yes, but unfortunately, none of us write the rules that we live in. You just have to follow them best.
Or change them.
I would agree that it should be changed. The amount of knowledge, the amount of good that can come from the study and understanding of the very fabric of magic is unparalleled.
Well, next time
A lot of bad,
the
too.
person who makes the rules, I'll bring it up to him.
Shall we move on?
Yes,
Yes.
2 months, I guess.
Okay, so some of you have kind of had a look around the corner. What do you wish to do? You see, where are you? Oh yes, there you are.
Is there a doorway here?
That is an opening.
Yeah.
There is a door there.
I'm gonna step.
Even though that doesn't look like there is.
I'm gonna-
there is a door
Make
there.
sure it's okay.
You step through. As you open the door,
Oh my god!
What have you done?
You open the door
God.
and step through, seeing.
Can he walk
this-
back out?
I mean, he can certainly try.
It's not big enough to fit through the door.
Whoops.
It's not small enough to fit through the
You
door.
see this like demonic hyena creature on all fours. This large monstrosity in the corner of this room kind of tearing away at one of those pig-like creatures that you saw previously.
Just walk back up.
The rest of the room is like this destroyed and crumpled torturing chamber. Again, similar to what you had walked through beforehand, but more of the same. These chains hanging from the ceiling and more from the ground seem to stretch creatures from either side. These large wheels that you turn around to stretch them as far as you can till they... there is gore all over the floor as this creature kind of tears away at the flesh.
Can I quickly...
Just step back up.
Small initiative.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's too big. It won't fit through the door. So there's that.
Well, I mean...
As well, because technically don't see that.
Fuck.
Yes, everyone... I mean, you can definitely hear it, and you probably hear him go, shit.
Oh, wow.
And he's in initiative.
Again.
Of course. That Gaiac still gets higher than me. God damn it.
Get better dex, shithead.
I'm a range boy. I
So
got
passive
that
aggressive.
next.
Wait, I was about to say, is anyone
Okay.
rolled higher than Gaiac on anything, and then I remembered Alstream's lockpick check. Yep.
It's still last.
No, I'm last. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, you are.
Most of us go before it though, so that's good.
Okay, yeah, Gaiac, you are first.
Oh
you
my
see Storm step through this doorway and just look up at this creature, and his eyes go wide for a second, staring upwards.
So can I see through this doorway? Or is this another blackness that I?
It is a doorway. However, the door has opened inwards, like this way. So the door is currently on this side. I mean, there. Actually, yeah, you could see from that position. It is large.
Okay. Just instinct.
Kind of. I'll say you mostly see this spiked tail.
Would I? I can't move diagonally through the door, can I? I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
I can. Okay, I'm gonna go here, and shoot the fuck out of it.
Okay.
14 to hit.
14 to hit. That will hit.
9 piercing.
This is where we
9 piercing.
doesn't it?
Okay, you notice it takes less damage than you
Oh
expected.
my
to
God.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was hoping. Okay, I'm gonna try and sharpshooter it. No, yeah. Just try and get a little bit more damage.
Just fly in, shoot it, fly back out again.
That's probably.
You're like, what?
That's not gonna hit.
Okay, yeah, that will miss.
Okay, I lose a little bit of focus from the surprise because this is not what Gaig was expecting to see when he flew in there.
Oh.
Okay. Describe your arrow shots anyway.
So I fly
I
in.
want to hear some flavour.
I fly in. I'm expecting to maybe see what we saw before. You know, the things that were fought before. Fly in, see this thing, immediately, instinctively fire an arrow, and I'm like, no, let's do this properly. So close my eyes. There's the green glow. I pull the arrow back and let go, and just the terror and surprise, I completely miss it. Just lose focus completely.
Yeah. It doesn't actually snap on the other side of the room. It kind of like sinks into like an eyeball that's like dangling off the wall, and it's now like hanging out of this eyeball.
Okay. And then I fly back into the doorway, look at both of like Val-Aeria and Storm, and I'm just like, run. And then just head down here.
Okay. As you move out of its range,
It didn't move in its range.
he did.
Oh,
Giant tail.
Not
That
everything
tail.
has a 5-foot range for melee.
like the fucking Hydra all over
Okay.
again.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, this ain't pretty.
So unless we go around the other side, there's literally no
Okay.
way.
You take 13 piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, just 13 Constitution. Oh no.
Okay, so as you... I'm going to move you back. As you come to here, the tail kind of... whips around and sinks into your back. You feel like this pulse of poison kind of like seeping through your body. You are poisoned. But, not only that, but whilst you're poisoned, you are paralysed.
Oh no.
No way!
You before you can move, your wings like flutter slightly, and your body stiffens and your eyes go wide, and you slam to the ground.
So instead of run, it's more like
Kill.
You just like slam right onto your face. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, and if you succeed, the effect ends.
Okay.
But yes, you are poisoned and you are paralysed whilst you're poisoned.
Oh no.
So just so you know what that means that obviously, I mean, if you weren't paralysed, you would have disadvantage on attack rolls. But whilst you're paralysed, you are incapacitated and cannot speak. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage. An attack roll that hits you is counted as a crit if it comes from a creature within 5 feet. And whilst you're incapacitated, you cannot take actions or reactions.
Oh no.
Can I just say, anyone who watches these videos must think we're so fucking dumb. We keep going into rooms without being cautious.
I didn't know it was a door. I thought it was the magical.
What do you mean, people that are watching?
The ones who are present. No, I thought it was magical darkness. I didn't realise it was a door.
It's fun. Well, I mean, even so.
I still would just. Yeah.
Hey, look, it's the Abyss. What do you expect?
It's true.
Like, even high-level characters have trouble with these places, so, you know, just saying. Okay, so, you are paralysed. That it used its reaction to do that. That was its attack.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Kensei, your turn. You hear from around the corner this commotion.
It's the sound of a
Kayak
bird.
just laying there.
It's the Clive. It's kayak bird. I must have needed to.
What are you going to do?
Oh, God.
Time is running out.
Jesus Christ. I mean, what are we going to do?
I think we gotta kill it.
We can't fight every demon we come across.
We can't. Yeah, we really can't.
But Gaiak's paralysed.
Okay, I'm gonna get here and just... How big is the doorway?
5 foot. 5 foot by 5 foot.
There's no way in hell that creature would be able to follow us through the doorway, right?
Try it again.
If you drag him, I'll help you.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna see if I can loop around the corner and grab Thrisk. Or do I need to be...
Grab Thrisk!
Thrisk is dead.
Kayak!
I'm sorry! I did it! I did the thing! No, I was loop around and
Does
grab
anyone
it.
remember in that time it took something like 50 or 60, it might even be more than that, but something like 70 episodes for someone to finally accidentally call Caduceus Molly.
Oh, yeah.
And then they got all upset.
Anyway. I will grab SOS. And I will drag him out.
No, don't grab... Oh, okay. Don't grab Gaiak.
Agility attack.
Wait, you're grabbing who?
I thought you were grabbing Gaiak.
It's not your turn, though.
Oh, yeah,
okay, so let me just check this, because you moved from there to there to there, so that's 20 foot. Well, I'll give you 15. I'll be nice and give you 15 because of the corner. What are you doing? You're in front of him. You're in front of Gaiak right now.
Okay. I'm guessing there's no way I can drag... stings like stars. Stings like storms out of the room.
Stings like stars!
I mean,
Things like stars.
Seeing with the stars is gonna get
all these areas are occupied. In order to drag him out, you would need to be here and dragging him that way
for
because it's currently occupied. All these areas are occupied.
Well, I can. If you hold your thingy for my turn, I can help you. So I'm going to do the same thing.
I mean, I would if I get to there. If I get to here, I wouldn't be able to move anymore, so dragging him would be meaningless. Oh wait, no, because I use 15. Yeah, 15 from the corner. So then it'll be 5. 10. I'd have
Action surge.
I'd have 5 more. Movements. No, I wasted that shit last time and we paid for it.
I know you're on your second encounter in the abyss.
Yeah, so you normally.
I told you I ain't putting punches.
No, don't.
I've made it. This whole thing is randomized. I will tell you right now.
Jesus.
Whatever you come across, I have not planned any of this. All I've planned are the tables and things that can happen. There are things that are easy, and there are things that will one-shot you. I have no idea what will happen or what you'll come across.
I think this thing is
I'm
one
just
of the
letting you
one-shot
know.
ones, so we need to get
Yeah,
away from it.
let's
We need
go.
to get
Let's
away
go.
from it, okay?
Get guy out.
Try something.
100%.
Just do anything.
Yeah, we just need to focus on getting away from this thing.
Guyak's paralysed.
Fuck it, I will. Yeah, I suppose either way I have to move over here to drag him.
Well, I could move there.
I'm gonna move Gaiak because he's the one that can't actually move himself. So I'll go ahead and drag Gaiak.
Okay.
And I've only got 5 more feet of movement to do it. So.
Yeah, let me have a look here. So you've gone there. That's 15. That's 25. So that you can't move him. It would take you 10 foot to move back one square.
Oh shit. Okay.
May I-
Because it counts as difficult terrain to try and drag someone.
Oh shit then.
Because my turn's right after his, may I say that if you stay there, I've got all my movement and I'm going to do something which will let you move past.
I'm gonna say he's already moved there
Okay.
because we've been discussing it for a little while, and time is of the essence.
Then I will.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
Just-
fine. It's just it means I could have moved him, but I can't move
Just to make
past him.
sure, I'm going to move slightly further up here, just to make sure I'm out of the creature's range,
Sure.
and that'll be it.
Okay.
Because
Val-Aeria.
I'm not
Right.
going in there.
Bonus action, Suggested augmentation to give myself advantage on a strength check.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast haste on myself, and I'm just going to begin dragging Gaiak.
Okay. Where are you dragging him?
Mark. In the direction Kensei was going, which is why I was like, wait a sec, because I can move further than you can. Alright, so I've marked that down. So I'm hasted, which means my movement is doubled. So I can move 60 feet. I know I'm dragging someone, so it's still just 30.
Yeah.
But that would be better than just being 15 feet. So, and also, just so you know, my AC is now 14. And I have an extraction. So I'm gonna go here and just start dragging Gaiak full 30 feet.
Okay. Sure.
Thank you for saving my life.
You're paralyzed.
You
So
can't speak. It has, yes,
Yeah,
it has definitely been a
okay.
minute.
Just checking.
Okay, yeah, you can drag him 30 foot. The tiles in this make it so difficult to see what you can see and what you can't.
Well, 30 foot is
I
like
literally.
there.
Oh, I can see where you can't see now. Okay, I'll let this be revealed to you.
I'm getting
Did we
big.
say that me grabbing him is
there's
an
a gaping
action?
hole in the center of the floor.
It is,
But
yeah.
I am hasted, so I have a bonus action. Well, I have an
You
extra
do.
action, but is grabbing
Yes.
someone something I could do?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so where was I? I was here, so 5,
Uh-huh.
10, 15. So I can,
Yep.
because I'm dragging someone, I'm half speed. But with haste, that's 30 feet, so I can move another 15 feet.
Yes.
So I can only
You
get.
might be able to move another 20, right? Because you with haste, is that?
So my speed
that
with haste
essentially
is
as a
60
dash?
feet.
Oh, right, okay. never mind
I've
then.
used my action to cast haste. I've used my bonus to do stylic augmentation. So I've only got my extra action left, and I can only do specific things with that, and
That's
that would be
okay,
to grab
that's okay.
Dyack.
Sure.
So I can only move about
I'll
15.
let you have done that, that's fine.
And because I'm grabbing, I'm now half speed, so I'm only 30 feet. Unless
that
you
makes
would let
sense.
me, I don't know. Yeah. So alright, so I'm dragging him. So I can only get him to here, really, or I can only move
Okay,
to there with
that
him
is okay.
with me.
I'll drag him
Oh,
over.
sorry.
Okay. That's alright. Anything else, Berlier? I'm not sure there's much more you can
It's
do.
my whole turn, I think. Yep.
Okay, Alistair. You hear the commotion, Berlier kind of like... You see Berlier cast a spell on herself and blast offwards.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Like Sonic the
Gotta go
Hedgehog.
fast.
Gotta go fast.
Beat Alistair!
That's
That's my Sonic impression.
That sounds like Sonic,
Amazing,
like when he
isn't
becomes addicted to cocaine.
Gotta
Gotta go
be faster!
I'm
More
gonna-
speed!
Oh, that's what he's addicted to. No, he's addicted to speed.
Yes, Alistair, what would you like to do?
One hit instant kill this thing. Thank you.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just
Just
I'm
bonk it on the
gonna
nose.
no.
Can't believe of all the characters to go last, it has to be Jay's one.
I know.
No.
That's the worst
He
scenario.
was surprised. He was surprised.
What are you doing, Alistair?
I can't really do anything. Okay, can I hit it from there?
With what?
Just
Like, are you doing melee or
see it,
spell?
basically. Can I see it?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
In Sacred Flame.
Okay. 18.
Yeah, no, it does nothing.
It kind of sees this radiant light beginning, and it kind of like shifts its body around this area of where these flames appear.
I'm just
Anything
gonna,
else?
This seems terrifying.
I'm gonna move it back. That'll be slowly. It'd be an action to pull Jay out of the room, wouldn't it?
Yes.
But he'd be out of the room.
Jay.
He's already used his action.
Yeah, that's the thing. Let's have a look at this
Just-
spell.
Look, grab Singing with the Stars and get him out of there.
I can't do this in my.
Singing with the stars.
God, I can't believe that we might
I'm
use
offended.
another one of
I'm
Jay's.
offended.
That's
That's
such
the
a
only
my
tabaxi you've
Oh,
got.
look, I'm
Curiosity
sorry
killed
that,
the cat.
Jay, I love you, but you do have a habit of just blindly walking into rooms.
I know. Of course I do.
I thought that it had
Anything else, Alistair? So I'm going to have to
I'm
move
just
on.
gonna. Okay, here I'm just gonna be like. How dangerous this place is. The fuck out. That room.
I'll fight every demon in the game.
Okay.
I'm
It's
Fuck back.
okay. It is the creature's turn. It kind of at you, Storm, and it is going to. Oh! Wow. Okay, I've just seen the damage. Fuck me. Okay.
Oh, no.
Wow.
We're actually a joke.
Wow.
This party's
No.
good.
Wow.
I'm
Oh.
gonna die again. I'm literally gonna die again.
Okay.
Man, I'll be in that.
It's going to make an attack.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Fuck's sake. I'm casting shield as a reaction anyway. But
Would
What does
that
it
make
bring
a
you up
difference?
to?
it won't bring me up high enough, but I'm going to cast it anyway, just so I've got it.
It only lasts a round.
Yeah.
Only lasts a round.
It's a
Yeah,
react
it only lasts a
spell.
round. There's no point doing it if it won't
If it's not
help
going to
you.
bump you up above 20, there's no point.
Oh, it says until the start of next turn. No, it says until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
An invisible barrier.
I mean, you're right. You're right. But by the start of your next turn, you'll have another reaction anyway. So you might as well wait till
Yeah, he
there's a
goes
time in
before you,
which
so-
it hits you.
Oh, okay.
You'll be literally doing it for this turn, and if that doesn't hit you, there's not really a
It's only
point of
doing one
wasting a
attack,
spell
I think
slot,
we're trying to
essentially.
I'm just thinking about me getting paralyzed. Or is it concentration anyway? No, it's not
Oh
concentration.
well, you can use it.
I'm just thinking because I'm going to get paralyzed otherwise, and it could stop me from getting attacked again.
It might, but logically it's probably still going to attack you, and you might as well wait to use your reaction when you know that it's actually going to.
Well, I couldn't use a reaction I couldn't use a reaction when I'm paralyzed. That's what I'm saying.
You couldn't, but
You
when you're
can't, but he's
paralysed,
going to hit
lose
you anyway because
concentration.
your shield doesn't bring you up high enough, so he's going to hit you anyway.
Yeah, and it only bumps up your 8.
I know what you're saying. So what you're saying is, if he paralysed you with this attack, you would still have shield. But because you would become incapacitated, you'd lose your concentration.
It's
anyway.
not a concentration spell though.
It's instantaneous.
Oh, isn't it?
No, it's not. Look, it's not a concentration spell. It's.
I see your logic. I
Yeah.
see your logic.
That's
I
what
see
I'm
your
saying.
logic.
what
However,
I'm saying.
what I will tell you is it's biting you. It's not using its stinger. It's not using the same thing that it used to attack Gaiac. You don't know that that won't paralyze you.
Okay. Oh,
It's down to your decision. Are you sure? It might still
I
paralyze
know.
you.
That's
You
right.
don't know.
That's. I'm going with my gut instinct. I'm just doing that. Yeah,
Okay, you're gonna cast it. Okay, so it still bites through. Like you put up this magical barrier, and like its teeth clasp around it. For a second, it kind of protects you. Tell me the flavor of your shield.
Seeing like as it comes to bite me, I kind of scratch like with 2 fingers down my sword, and this kind of array of like spark across my body into this like kind of almost like spark chainmail.
Okay. The jaws clamp around it. It protects you for just an instant before the pressure breaks through and you feel the shatter as it bites through into you, and you take 23 points of piercing damage.
What? I was just about to leave. What the fuck?
23. Okay.
Yeah, and that is not all.
No, I didn't think so.
Oh my god, no way.
Hey, shields up. What do
As it bites you, its tail kind of swings round to try and plunge itself into you. Fuck, that is a 26 to hit.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
For 14 piercing damage. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I am so dead.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you feel it pump its poison into you, but as it swings its tail, even though it kind of penetrates you, the shield kind of blasts it backwards before it can pump too much of the venom into your bloodstream. And even though you kind of feel like stinging, this burning sensation through your body, you are not poisoned and you are not paralyzed.
Oh, fuck. Good. Do you know how much? I won't even tell you how much of health I'm on. It's unreal.
I know. I can see.
Oh, you can see.
I can see.
There's
One turn.
man. Just get the fuck out.
One turn.
Out.
I will also tell you that wasn't even max damage.
No, I'm well aware. I'm well aware.
It could roll enough damage on one hit to down you instantly.
Yeah, I thought so much.
Hey. Abort the mission. Abort.
Okay, so Alistair.
Oh, thank
Oh my
you.
god, you're back!
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, it's not going well, honey.
Now.
Okay, I'm guessing we're just yeeting out of here.
Absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right, well, in that case, I am gonna double dash.
Press that.
Actually, do you know what? I'm not going to double dash because I have enough movement to be able to just walk myself up and around, I think. I'm not even going to go near the door. I'm going to walk up here and around. There we go. Double dash.
Okay.
Okay.
You watch Alistair just like boof, 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 run the other way round.
Yep.
Anything else, Alistair?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Storm.
Disengage.
Good idea.
Get the
Disengage. Right.
Good idea.
Please, don't let him have an ability that lets him hurt me with when I've disengaged.
Doesn't matter which direction you go, dude.
He
as long as
does.
it's-
He does. I thought. Does disengage not work on him?
It does. It does.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
I like to keep you sweating, you know.
Wait, how much movement have I got? I've got 30 and so I can move 5, 10. I just move. I think is that right? 5,
10,
15. That's 25.
25.
Yeah, I can move a little bit more as well.
I'll use that to back the ability.
And do I heal now? Maybe I.
Do you have any healing spell? I don't think you do, do you?
No, I don't. But I got a healing potion.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Jay's character has a healing potion.
He's been out and about, you know.
I'm gonna use one of my just standard healing potions, which is D4s, isn't it?
2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 4.
Just in case there's any.
Okay.
No.
As he does that, Gaiac.
Oh shit.
So is it?
Make your saving throw.
Yeah. Con, right?
Constitution, yeah.
Yes!
Nice.
Your wings begin to as you finally break free of the paralysis and the poison is beaten by your system. You're no longer paralyzed. You're no longer poisoned.
Is that my action as well?
That is the end of your turn.
Alright, cool.
Kensei.
God.
Okay. I saw all that, right?
Yes.
I saw him just go.
Yes, it's directly in front of you. Yes.
Cool. So, the slightly more level-head. Is the door closed?
Nope.
Cool.
Don't risk it, dude.
If I take the disengage action, can I still close the door?
Yeah.
And I will do that.
You can indeed. You move up cautiously, slam the door shut.
Just like look, put my head in.
You hear like a,
I put my head in like, sorry.
Marley.
and eventually it subsides.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, the combat is over.
Jesus Christ.
I love it, like, we disturb this guy's sleep, and then I just was like, oh, sorry about that, bye.
Sorry if you guys can hear the water tank, by the way, because I'm in the loft.
It's okay.
You're in the loft.
My room's in the loft, yeah.
Oh wow.
And the water tank's in the corner of it, so whenever someone has a shower or uses the sink, it goes like this.
Oh,
That was a lot of damage.
That was a lot of
damage.
make-believe
That's a
damage.
lot of damage.
that's a lot of damage.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Right. Darling, dearest Sting, we will perhaps listen against the doors before we enter them now.
I had a moment of unclarity in my head. I do apologize.
You seem like you were a reckless soul in your past life.
There was moments in my caravan where I was considered quite reckless. Maybe this place is bringing those times back.
Perhaps we should not be so reckless here. I kind of looked at Gaiak. Are you okay?
I'm like not quite fully recovered yet, and I'm walking around like Bambi when she's on the ice. And my tongue's kind of hanging out the side of my beak a little bit, and I'm just like,
Literally like the gif Hayden just put in the chat. That was us.
literally, yeah.
Right. Shall we perhaps move quieter and more carefully?
Move carefully, but I doubt being quiet would help us here.
Oh, it can't hurt.
I just love the Dark Souls one, sorry, I just saw it.
Yeah.
Hey, the
I've
Resident
seen that one before, but it's just so true.
It is.
Evil 4 one's the one that made me laugh.
Which one?
Do you know what? I do love just looking at these gifs and just seeing all the brilliant, like, it's literally spoilers without context.
Yeah.
It is.
All the randos, all the other people in the group chat were like, "The
You
fuck
have
is
no
going
idea
on?"
what the fuck is going on.
How bad
Anyway.
so that's
Anyway.
bad
Yeah.
things looking.
I think with the end of that combat, we'll take a
Yeah, I
another
want to get
short
some
break.
snakes.
I want to go for a wee. So
I
we'll
just
join.
got
You'll
back.
join us again shortly. Until
Oh,
then,
no.
enjoy non-existent ads. Bye.
fucking Silent Hill.
It is.
They're going into every room, seeing fucking Pyramid Head or some other monster and being like, nope.
Yes. So, humans. More or less.
So me.
What do you wish to do? I dropped my time again.
I sustained quite the hit there. Does anyone have any kind of medical assistance, or we can maybe stop and rest? But I
sort of just cut him off and just tap him on the shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Mhm.
I'm feeling generous enough.
Thank you. What was your name again? I feel like we have not been properly introduced.
Oh, 1 second. So that's +9 for your healing.
So the nine health
8
is it?
plus 9 because it's higher level.
Oh, 8 plus 9. Lovely.
17
17 healing.
clutch.
Thank you.
Name's Alistair. Alistair.
I appreciate the assistance, Alistair.
Oh, just limited, so don't do anything like that again. I sort of just.
I shall air the warm sense of caution.
Right. Alistair, darling, do you see anything down there?
You see a T-junction directly in front of you.
Looks as if we have another choice to make.
Oh my gosh.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, that one.
I'm feeling left.
Okay.
Left. Okay, alright, okay. Well,
I mean, you can when you walk out, you definitely see both ways.
This is all pile on top of Kensei.
You see it continue down a 10-foot gap, 10 foot down the corridor to your left, and then at the far end it turns right again.
Interesting, interesting.
I hate this place.
I think it's kind of cool.
Which way?
You seem to be leading the way, so why don't you choose?
Let's go left again.
Okay, so as you kind of walk, up this
that's
really
the wall.
narrow passageway, you hear this faint crackling, like, and as you turn this corridor, you can see that a wall of fire blocks halfway up this corridor. You can see partly through the like behind it as it continues up. Like you can still see through some of the flames, but you can see that there is a wall of fire there.
Alright, looks like we'll go the other way then.
Does the fire look normal?
You'd have to roll an Arcana check. And
I'm gonna roll an
investigate.
Arcana check and go investigate. $22.
This is no natural fire. This is magical fire.
This is magical fire.
And it's like really dark magical fire, if that makes sense.
What colour is it?
It is red,
Right.
but is very, very vibrant. More so than normal.
I'm gonna
flames
just stick the tip of my pinky towards it.
Val-Aeria.
as you do so, fuck, it's hot, really,
Really hot. Okay. Alright, okay.
Pretty sure if we walk around long enough, we'll find ourselves on the other side of that fire very soon.
Who
Possibly.
knows? Let's get
Or the
moving.
entire corridor will have changed, and this place will be inaccessible to us.
That is true.
As we walk past and I see the fire, I'm just gonna sigh and cast second wind. Use second wind on myself.
I cast
Awesome.
sigh.
I cast.
Don't steal my spell.
Okay. So, what do you wish to do?
Go the other way.
See this fire. Okay. Head down that way then. Let's see what we have in store.
Wait, is there not a thing here? The
Well, here.
yeah.
There's a
What's
wall.
going on? Where's my? There is, yeah. There's a wall there. I don't know if you. It's
Looks like a
really.
wall.
I'll be
Oh, I
honest with
see
you.
what
It's
you
so
mean. It does kind
difficult
of
for
look
me to
like.
see.
Yeah.
Right.
It's so difficult for me to tell what you can see and what. Hold on. I think I'm gonna increase the opacity. Maybe that will. Nope. Maybe decrease the opacity. Nope. That doesn't help. Nope. This is not helping me at all. Hold on. I'm just gonna try something and see if it'll help me.
People who know. I know we already talked about this, but no one actually gave a. What did you mean when you said your friends? It depends. When I asked you to describe how she looked.
There's more of a figure of speech.
Ah, that is better.
Guy turns around and pretends that he didn't hear you and just like, huh?
It's more of a figure of speech.
Right.
Don't mean anything by it. Just trying to pay. You know her more about her personality than her looks, and her personality is bigger than herself.
She sounds interesting, but I mean, Sting here might have seen her, which is why I was asking to describe what you look like. She looked like.
Well, I'm hoping he didn't, because the way he described those people, it didn't sound like the best of time.
Okay.
Anyway, let's carry.
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, me, suspicious.
So where do you want to go?
Alright.
Oh my god. Was that
That's
you,
fun parts
man?
of Wreck It, isn't it?
Sorry.
That did not sound like it came out your mouth.
I also realised you, and I just added it. I'll message you actually.
Okay. So, Alatrine, you're going first.
Yep.
Are you heading into the space in front of that doorway? It is a door, by the way.
Yes.
I know. These don't have the options of having doors on them, so there is a door there.
Okay. I'm not gonna go through that door. I don't trust doors.
Okay.
I'll just like
So, what was that? Sorry, I was distracted by a message.
Yeah. I don't trust like that.
Evil.
Let's go down to the end.
Okay. There is another door
Oh no.
on the right.
It's his
Not
twin
a good
brother,
option.
Scorpion Tiger.
Yeah, well then next to me is probably someone else.
Hey.
Tiger.
Do you think there's
Right,
an actual banana?
I'm
Do you
gonna
think
go
there's an
to.
actual banana tiger waiting behind one of these
All the
doors?
stuff is on here.
I'm gonna go up to this door and just put my ear to it and see what I can hear.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
Do you hear the sound of growls followed by a banana peel?
I hear
yeah,
the
you
sound of
can
me
tell
punching
it's
you in the face.
Shield!
Ew, stinky.
Okay, and Alistair takes. Wow. Okay, 30 points of damage.
Alistair's gonna cast.
Sorry, I'm just being a dick to leave you behind me.
You didn't have
it's
his
gonna
plus
cost
20
bullshit.
modifier.
Okay, so a 6. Listen, you actually do hear something. It is very, very faint, but it sounds like distant scraping metal, like.
Nope. Nope. Next door.
Yeah, that could be another animal in there. I'd rather.
Yep,
deal
no,
with
scraping
water
metal is
fire.
a no-no from me. Shall we listen to this door?
Turns out it's just Arya carving
Roll another
the
perception
doors.
check.
My perception's trash. Oh, 17.
You hear chanting.
Chanting.
Distilling chorus voices are chanting in that from within that room.
Oh, there's a cult in here.
No.
But what about... Okay, but like, what if?
Shark mate.
So we have Australian rugby players or
Freddy Krueger.
They
Or
are
a possible
not
cat.
doing. They are not doing the. Oh, fuck! What's it called? The something.
Hacker.
the
Hacker,
hacker.
yeah.
Here's the thing. Chanting.
But now I want to make that a thing.
Chanting means they
There is some tribe war cry somewhere in the world.
Here's the thing. Chanting means we can speak, and speaking is a sign of intelligence.
No.
I have.
We could always
I have
try
an
our
idea.
luck with a death fire.
Merlier, I would much rather try the fire than going through another one of these.
Well, I mean, fire doesn't hurt me as much as it would hurt you, so I'm up for it.
You
I
not
say
have
we go
anything-
through
I would
Or
prefer to keep my
disinfect.
feathers.
I have an
Fire.
idea. Maybe we can open this door. I will cast something on
Chuck
myself.
a
that
grenade
will
in,
allow
yeah.
them- I will that I cannot be seen, and I can have a look inside.
But they would see the door opening, though.
This is true, but I was thinking.
This is true.
You are
Okay.
maybe.
I'm just gonna go back up to the firewall for a sec, and I'm gonna use my last rune to do manifest inscriptions. I'll put that in the chat for you. Just see what I can see.
Any glyphs and enchantments surround you. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you do not see any glyphs or any runes, anything that indicates.
Okay.
All you know is that this is magical fire.
Okay.
I say we try the other door.
Definitely dispellable.
Alas, I do not have that spell.
It is not a shame.
Me neither. I've been thinking about. I was thinking about it. I was like,
I
nope,
have been
I don't know.
trial and erroring my spells.
Do you not have
Wow, I
anything?
didn't realize we had a 40-40 in here.
Do you have anything that
Anyone who's actually
alter
read
fire?
any of the world lore will get that joke.
Say again, sorry?
I said anyone that may have read the actual world lore may get that joke. Otherwise, it's just
I
me.
have. I have. But my memory. What did you say, Jack?
Do you not have anything that can alter fire or? get rid of it?
Not really, to be perfectly honest with you. As say, I have yeah, not much.
You're a fire genasi and you have no idea how to deal with magical fire.
I mean, I know that it won't hurt me as much as it will hurt you.
What exactly did your mentor teach you?
To stay alive, mostly.
Evidently, that didn't involve getting through fire.
But we don't really think of fire as a problem with fire, Janasi.
I recommend we try the door that down this way.
Yes,
Point.
me too.
Could your player
That's-
character please point on the map?
Might I,
Thank you.
might I make
Be
a
helpful for
I'm gonna.
me.
Can I see in?
wait? Before
if
she
it's
pulls in,
trapped or
before
anything?
before she does anything, can I just say, like, before we do any doors, and I gesture them towards here, so that we're away from the doors.
Huddle, huddle, huddle.
There. Might I suggest, first of all, that we don't discuss our plans right outside the door that we're thinking of entering.
I agree.
Can I see
Second-
if it's trapped, please?
Yes, you can roll an investigation.
Second of all, perhaps it would be a good idea to simply open the door and see if there's another entrance inside it. If not, there isn't.
Not that you can tell.
Just
Is it
a
locked?
quick open, just an open close.
If there is
Can
no
I
other
open
entrance
it very
inside.
slowly, like?
Do you know what? Yes, you can. Roll me a stealth check.
Here inside. Oh yes, my stealth is good. I've just jinxed it now. It's going to be horrible.
It won't be with a
hope it is.
+11.
I
It really
hope
won't
it
be.
is.
And you know what am I a rogue for?
Why? Why would you hope this?
Oh, it is
Oh. Wait.
Okay,
You rolled the
right.
wrong.
You rolled the
I
wrong
think you
one.
rolled the
You're a
wrong one.
+11, darling.
Did I?
Yeah, because you've got
Yeah, what one's that?
expertise, so you would be +11 or whatever you're. Because you have a +5, right?
Oh yeah. Haha.
Oh wow, much better.
Well,
Much
well.
better.
Not that much of an improvement.
I mean, it's two
Wow,
more.
you fucking bastard.
Did that do it?
Its passive perception is a 12.
Yes!
Oh my god, really?
Yes!
Yeah,
Do you know what?
definitely.
Normally I would not tell you that, but this is just so much of a hilarious moment.
You're great.
Or am I lying?
Or are you lying?
He could be lying.
You drink
Running
and you
into
know
trouble.
things.
This
Nothing in
is
there.
False sense of security.
this is
Oh, what is it?
Perhaps we should go back and try another tunnel.
It's a big room. There's no doors in it.
Wait, wait. I want to see what's in here, if I can.
Do you?
okay.
Do
So
you really?
as you open that door cautiously, it lets out a. What you see though, directly in front of you, is what can only be described as a chapel room in this arched roofing. At the opposite end of the room over here, can you see that?
Mhm.
Is like a like the end of a church. I can't think of the
An
word
altar?
that you- Yes, an altar. There we go. Thank you so much. I can't believe I forgot the word altar. There are stone pews that have been like crumpled and destroyed along the edges of the not the edge of the room, but like through the sides of the room across like here and here.
Right.
Going up, and they've been like completely destroyed. It's completely covered in rubble over the ground. The walls seem to be caving in. You can see this large drum, more like a djembe, if any of you know what a djembe is, like an African drum, that seems to have like been collapsed and shattered on one end of the room. Candlesticks placed throughout the space, even on the floor, that have melted, the wax coating the ground underneath all of this rubble. And now that you open the door, you can hear this that is originless. It sounds like someone taking a hook and scraping it across metal. That painful sound. It's not strong, but it's not pleasant.
Pearly is going to begin casting detect magic.
Sure. I need you to roll me a perception check, Alistair.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay. So you see movement. In the far corner of the room, you spy something kind of... some four-legged creature kind of rise up and open up this maw. It's like a yawn. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet, but you see these two creatures at the end of the room.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
The only way I can describe it is... it's like, I don't know if you've seen Stranger Things.
Yeah.
But it's like the Demogorgon. It's this flowered-like mouth that kind of opens up from this like tiny end of this four-legged creature, and it has like a Spinosaurus, this sail on its back, but with like jagged bones coming out of its body, these webbed feet with sharp talons on the end, and as it kind of lifts up, it has this sideways head where you would expect like a snout to be like this. It's turned on its side and its mouth opens up this way, with like saliva dripping out, this green goo, and a tongue. And it kind of just like rests back down on the ground.
Yeah, we're gonna close the door.
Yeah, you don't see anything else in this room.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to go back here. Can I see any like loose rocks or anything on the floor?
Yeah, there's plenty. You can find
I'm
loose
gonna pick
rock
up
easily throughout this layer.
I'm going to pick up a stone and just chuck it through the wall and see what happens.
Through the wall.
Through the wall of fire.
Yeah, through the wall of fire, I see. So you pick up a rock and throw it through. You watch it cinder, but it does land on the other side.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not like we're going to get disintegrated.
But it does have ash. It is kind of like coated in a layer of ash. It took some fire.
Okay,
damage.
so we'd get burnt, but we'd be able to pass through. But who knows how much damage it would do.
Probably a lot.
Can I have a little look if there's anything on this side that looks like it could, like a switch on the wall, or?
Roll an investigation
Oh,
check.
good thinking.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So you basically go up to the wall and have the wall of fire and look at it. There doesn't appear to be any kind of there doesn't appear to be a lever. Anything that indicates it would turn off this wall of fire in this hallway.
I'm just gonna try anyway. It's cantrip. I'm just gonna cast Mage Hand. It comes out as like a cat's paw. Goes like a little floating electric paw.
Aww.
And I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it through the wall of fire. See
Keep
if it
forgetting
passes
I've
through.
got Mage Hand as well.
I
think you cast
Mage
it
Hand
within a
doesn't take
range.
I think Mage Hand has a hit.
30 feet. You can cast it within 30 feet.
But it can also move. It can move it around.
But you could. Yeah. I'm saying you could cast it on the other side.
I think what he's doing is trying to get it to move through the fire to see if it does anything. Is that what you're saying?
I just wanted to push on the walls. I wanted to push on the walls on this side to see if there's any kind of.
Oh, right. I see. Yeah, you can cast it on the other side of the wall.
Oh, I can cast on
the
other
other
side.
side. That's what I was saying.
You can see the other side.
I'll cast
not,
mine as well.
It's not opaque. You can see through to the other side.
Okay, yeah.
So 2 hands appear.
I'm going to stop.
Bode, what's your hand like? Your Mage Hand?
My Mage Hand is very similar to my Maximilian's. It's kind of like a very demonic hand that has lots of rings on it, and it has sharp nails with runes all over it.
Blinged out Mage Hand.
Both of you make an investigation check with disadvantage because it's not you, it's your hand.
My investigations.
It's much more difficult to find stuff with
Not much different.
The Mage Hand.
Oh,
you did
shame,
so much better than me.
You do not find anything that resembles anything physical that will turn this wall off.
It's worth a try. I high five his Mage Hand. Woo!
I have no other way to get rid of this.
Me neither,
magic
unfortunately.
fire either. Yeah.
Did my detect magic know what school this is?
Evocation.
Evocation. Yes, so it would hurt us.
It is basically the spell Wall of Fire.
Yeah, it would definitely hurt us. I mean, we can go through, but we're probably going to get burnt. But there were plenty of tunnels back where we came.
The likelihood is as well that where he came from could be changed. So maybe
Shall we try it?
it's worth a look.
All right, let's head back then.
It's probably worth asking, but is the abyss just this? Just endless hallways?
This is all I saw. Yes, just endless, ever-changing hallways and rooms. Sometimes quite grand, like some kind of decoration of kind, like it's overseen. It's lived in.
There's very, very little we know about the abyss. There could be more to it. This could be it. We don't know.
Very well.
But I suggest we go back. Yes.
Excuse my language, but I would not like to end up like a cooked chicken.
What was derogatory about that?
Have you ever tried to communicate with a chicken?
Can't say I have.
They've got such foul mouths.
Is he back?
Oh, Hayden's not in Roll20.
Yeah,
his
his laptop just stopped working.
Oh, shit.
Oh god, that's not good. I'll move him. We'll just have to.
Okay, we'll double back
Oh,
then.
damn.
To here?
Yeah,
Is that where we came from? Or
Yeah,
was it here?
yeah, I was thinking that. Let's go back to the first place you clicked.
Okay,
Mm.
so here.
Yep, that is fine. Give me 1 second. Roleplay amongst yourself. What's on your mind, guys?
Emotional
What's your
backstory,
what's on your
sadness.
Her
think
street is
Rusty-
trying not to think too much about where she is right now, because if she did, she'd be a bit worried.
minds? Wow, that was very specific.
I kind of just tap her on the shoulder. Are you okay?
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all good.
Because your face is telling me otherwise.
I'm fine. I'm dealing with it.
Okay, it's a strange place for all of us. We're all here together. Remember.
Val-Aeria is literally the mum friend.
Well, sometimes, not all the time.
The mum friend who could also kick your ass.
Yeah, and we'll fight you literally over anything.
It wouldn't even surprise me if Val-Aeria took out a little backpack and was like, "I bought snacks, everyone."
I mean, she does have rations. She's got some rations on her. What was down here again? Oh, but it doesn't matter. I might have changed.
Yeah.
These are the folding halls of.
Okay, so you guys head back the way in which you had come. There we go. Moving back past these narrow hallways and past the back way round behind the room in which you found that strange hyena demonic creature. And as you come back to this area, you look up and the hallway has indeed changed.
Yay. Right, let's go. No time like the present.
Be careful.
Alistair.
Seems to be the mantra.
Alistair disappears.
Phases through a wall.
Through walls.
It must be
It
some way
seems to be like almost like a U-turn sort of area.
Right, let's go.
The fact that we're backing in on ourselves already.
What?
Oh.
Telling you, those chanty guys might have known something.
The chanty guys are creepy, and I don't trust them.
What is the extent of your
After the
range?
Hydra, you would assume that they're chanting guys.
I'm assuming we shouldn't just kill everything we come across.
I think you're missing my
That's the
point.
only way to be sure.
At the end of this hallway, you can see another of those kind of like wavy things.
Wacky, we're willing too, man.
Actually, I apologise. It doesn't really make a difference, but it actually comes
This
up here.
hallway's a little too long. I'm gonna grab another stone real quick. And just chuck it down the hallway.
You're chucking it down,
Yep.
Shreen. I think she's chucking something down, so you might you may want to.
I really wish I picked better ritual spells, dude.
Okay, you throw a stone down, and as you do,
Yep.
down this hallway, these jagged black metal spears thrust out of the wall into the ground from
That poor
here
rock.
all the way down to here.
Alright, I'm gonna put my ear against the wall. Do I hear kind of like a ticking?
Roll. Well, that's very clever. Roll a perception check.
It might be on a timer or something. 15.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
It's less of like maybe a tick, but more of like a.
A resetting, yeah.
You wait for it, and about 15 seconds in, you hear it, and all the spears
Shoot out again.
come out,
So yeah, 15 seconds to get to the end of the hallway.
which is 2 rounds. And
Right.
on the third round, you'd be hit.
So that's 12 seconds.
That is 12 seconds.
So we could make it.
Can I be heard?
I mean, you could probably easily make it, to be honest, if you ran.
Okay.
With a dash action.
Oh, can I be heard now?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
I turn to the group and I say, right.
Let us wait for Alice.
You can't find us because the halls
So,
have changed.
what do you wish to do?
I turn to the group and I say, right, we have 15 seconds to reach the end of the hallway. Everyone ready?
Maybe we'll go one at a time.
Okay.
Can I do like a stealthy, like ninja style acrobatic display?
Into Persia, just run across the
You
wall.
could also dash.
You absolutely could try.
I will die. I don't want to.
I am more than willing to try and kill you, Alistair. I am more than willing. Yeah, it's up to you, whatever you want to do.
Right, well that's a no-show from me. Let's go and try over here. Did everyone see that?
So we're not going.
We're not running down the hallway.
We can do what Val-Aeria did. We just throw down another stone and then pass through.
Well, I think stone activated it. It's just going to keep going, I think.
So what I will tell you is that you uncovered it. So you do believe that if you activate it with like the stone, for example, that once it triggers, you have 15 seconds to traverse it, and then it resets and then will trigger again. But within 15 seconds, you would have 2 turns of dashing, which means you could essentially move 120 feet if you dashed.
Okay.
All of you would be easily enough to clear it.
Cool. Are we gonna?
It was a minor inconvenience to see if it would trip you up for not looking for traps.
Are we gonna do it 2 at a time then? And just 2 people move forward, dash forward?
If we all just do it at the same time, otherwise then we have to reset the trap each time. We all just.
Okay, right. Let's do it. Are you gonna somebody set up the trap, somebody throw something?
Who wants to go first?
I'll throw another rock just to set it off.
Okay.
Do we have enough rocks?
Let's go.
Yeah, easily. There's loads of
Go,
rocks
go,
here.
go,
It's like
go, go,
crumbling
go,
apart.
go, go.
You can all run across. I'll say you can all run across. However, at the end of this is another one of those like little wavy black veil things.
Ooh. Well, we haven't found one of those, so this could be interesting.
The same. No, I mean like the same thing that you had when you walked through that very first doorway.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
If that's sorry, I thought you. I thought you thought I described it differently.
You and I can read your mind.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just going to move Alistair down to there. Okay, so.
Oh, we are getting labyrinthine up in her.
Oh god damn it. This is basically Dark Souls with the like mist walls that we keep encountering.
Damn right, it's Dark Souls.
I say we go straight ahead.
And then we go with your gut.
Oh no!
I won't lie to you. I definitely was not inspired by this when I was playing Dark Souls for a week straight, obsessively.
This reminds
also
me
really
of that
useful.
scene in Labyrinth with David Bowie with all the
David
stairs
Bowie?
and the hallways and everything.
Oh god.
Forget about
I
the
love
baby.
Labyrinth.
It's so good.
It's a good
Turns
movie.
out that Aria is the David Bowie of this labyrinth.
Okay, so what direction? Where are you going? Downwards.
Yeah.
Straight forward. Okay.
Forget about the baby.
There is another one of those veils there. Each of these corners has one of those veils that you've seen.
Ooh. Turn order.
I don't like the turn order.
Oh, I didn't mean it. I clicked the wrong thing. I tried to get the reveal area. It's the Banes of roll 20.
Everybody go up to a veil and sniff it. Who smells the least foul?
I mean, all of you smell pretty bad. But
I meant the veil, but yeah. like a great wizard once
Hey,
said,
dad
whenever in
jokes.
doubt, trust your nose.
Smell-o-vision.
if you really want to try and smell as a perception check, you can absolutely do that.
Absolutely
with
gonna do it.
disadvantage.
And do it.
Okay.
Why not? 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna check.
It smells pretty bad, but
Okay.
this whole area smells pretty bad.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Oh!
Oh, unfortunately you got a 12 because it was with disadvantage.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I did say it.
you did.
Again, it just smells really bad.
Ah.
It smells like shite.
Can I touch it?
It's like that wobbly, like it feels like a liquid, and then you pull your hand away, but it's not wet.
So can I walk through it?
No, it isn't. Never mind. I was thinking of the wrong thing. It isn't. It is like mist. You put your hand, and it's like mist.
I have an idea.
Go for it.
The mist that we've been walking through all this time.
No, you've not been through mist all the time, but there have been some sections where you've walked through mist.
Yeah, is it like
That's
that?
been
Yeah. Things like Storm to hold my hand while I walk through it. Just so
Oh
it
no!
can take me
Wait,
back.
didn't you say you had an...
Alistair, I have an idea. Give me a second. I'm going to cast something, and I take 4 fingers this time and like try to dance them around my blade like that, and like scratch them with my claws, and this electricity starts to pop around me, and you see it's like my body starts to shimmer, and I go invisible.
Nice.
He's gone.
Where the fuck did he go?
That's not concerning at all. But he left.
I'm just gonna like pull out my sword like somebody's taken him. Like.
Oh,
Don't
he
worry,
left.
I am still here. I'm going to pass through and see if there's anything. Then I will tell you.
I've learned not to trust disembodied voices.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Are you passing through?
pass through. Yeah.
Okay. So, this is what you see.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That's the boss room.
You see a long corridor with 3 alcoves on either side. At the very end is another 10-foot wide corridor. This room, you can see there are kind of like tables with bird cages, larger cages for bigger birds on the sides of the walls. There are no birds that you can see though.
Someone cover Gygax up.
From what you can tell, this looks like some kind of aviary. I mean, what's your intelligence?
My intelligence is like the score, like the
Your base score.
16.
Okay. Okay. So you've journeyed here before. On top of this kind of little expedition you've had yourself, you're very aware that this layer seems to almost imitate mortal places. So it's not necessarily. It's like a weird. If any of you have seen Land of the Lost with fucking what's his name, Will Ferrell. Is it Will Ferrell?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that.
Think of, I mean, don't think of that, but think of the idea of different, like there's all these things from different places in time being thrust together in one place. This is what this place
So
is
this
like.
could be like
It's like every every room is like a weird, like it makes no sense. None of this place makes any sense. There is an aviary here. It's like going to a scientist's research lab for studying birds.
So
But
this
the previous room you were in is completely different. This makes no sense.
It's like an Abyssal
Nothing here is
Highland shop.
complete chaos.
You know, Highland shop in Soule City. This could be like an Abyssal version of his shop.
Of whose shop in Soule City?
Highland's. Yeah, the Birdman. The
No, that wasn't Hiram, was it? That was
Oh, it's Highland.
Was it?
That's Highland.
You know, I can't even remember own people. Yes, a little bit like that. Yeah. Oh, was it? Fuck me. Anyway, I'm gonna
Wonder what happened
reveal
to his
the alcoves to
place
you.
in the fire.
So the alcoves seem to have, but the alcoves are basically like bird cages for what you think are probably like bigger swarms of birds. but there are none in there.
I'm going to pass through and tell them what I see.
Okay.
So there seems to be cages. None of them are full of anything. They're all what I can deduce as bird cages. Many alcoves. Doesn't seem like there's anything visible in there, but can't be sure.
Bird cages.
You
But
say
no
there's nothing
birds.
visible, but you're also invisible, so it doesn't really tell us much.
Was there anything else? Any other?
All of you hear this
Shit.
from back up the hallway in which you had come from
Oh
previously.
shit.
I understand it. Was it just as like a sound?
No, it's just like a breath, not a language.
Did you guys hear
Let's
that?
go. Let's go.
We need. Which way?
We heard.
Pick a direction.
twist.
I assume.
Forward.
I suggest we maybe go the way Storm said, since it's empty.
So, okay.
Air caution. I don't know if it's completely empty.
Did you say that as going
Say
through?
that as we're going through.
Let's go through. Let's go through. Oh,
Oh!
reality is
Fall
changing.
through the world.
Purgatory!
Oh no! What's going on? Did I accidentally change? Hold on. I think I may have accidentally put the. There. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Sorry, I misclicked and accidentally put the map on the DM layer.
That's fine. Once again, looking around for a loose rock.
Sure. So. Oh, fuck. I actually need to do something here because I haven't done this for a while. So, Val-Aeria, your passive perception is 11, isn't
Trash, yeah.
it? Storm, what's your passive perception?
I believe it's 13.
And passive insight.
Passive insight. So that is
10 plus your insight skill.
that's also 13. So both 13.
13.
Mine's 14.
Oh no, my pen seems to be running out. No! Oh, this is my favourite pen.
Oh no.
God damn it. Oh no, this is the
You
worst
should
time for this to
have a
happen.
favorite pen.
Moment of
I
silence
do,
for the
this is
fallen
my
pen.
favourite, my big favourite pen. Okay, role play amongst yourselves, so I have to go and get a pencil.
Okay, so y'all all heard that voice, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I suggest we get as far away from it as we possibly can, as quickly as we can.
As long as we stay
West side.
together, we should be
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Who said that?
You're still invisible, by the way.
I'm still invisible. Yeah, I'm still invisible.
Who said that? I mean, you might as well just stay invisible for as long as it lasts.
Did you guys see what I mentioned earlier on about how none of you guys, it's been like 2 weeks and no one's mentioned the fact that Dayra did not turn
Yeah.
up at the tavern?
Dayra's.
You won't know, you
Yeah.
won't know. This is before your time. We had another guest star.
Yeah, in canon, she's sort of.
Her
Yeah, you're not our
character-
first.
She was a high elf bard who was with the group. They got to the city, and then
She got told.
pissed
during
off.
one of the first sessions,
I'm gonna
she
go
was
make money,
like,
and then-
she went. So I said, oh yeah, she's gonna go and find out information about the underdogs.
She's just dead. She's dead.
And and she said, oh, I'll meet you back at the tavern tonight. Even in the session, it was the night time. No one mentioned that she was not there. And then from then on, no one brought up the fact she never came back. And I thought, well, I'm not going to bring it up. And then it wasn't until today that I was looking through all the character questionnaires and everything that I went, oh, all right, I probably should add at least a little bit of stuff for Dayra in case Amy ever decides to come back for another couple of sessions. And then I realised, hold on. She never, she was meant to come back and meet them at the tavern, and no one mentioned that she never did.
No.
I think that was a bit of
It's
us
horrible.
knowing
We
that
just
Amy
thought of her
would
as a
play.
free spirit.
Yeah, I know, but it
In
was
my-
still
in my
so
head-
funny.
She was Camilla the whole time.
She was Camilla the whole time. Anyway,
She
sorry, I
finally
know that
comes
broke
back
the
and said,
rules
guys,
a
I
little.
found some information about the underdogs.
It's Camilla.
Yeah, I'm not
been
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
disbanded.
Part of me is kind of like I really wanted to come back and be like, guys, I found out. I don't think the hound is real.
Apparently, we don't need to do anything.
Yeah, well
Just
done. Well done, Dave.
Well done,
Okay,
Nick
it's like-
Explorer.
Guys, don't need to worry.
Jack.
The underdog's been taken care of. I think this group called Fera Carta came in and ruined it all for them.
I should even know the name. Anyway, back to the game. So you enter this room. You all see this kind of like weird avian esque room with like bird cages, bird shit on the floor, and more of this ichor. I mean, this whole place is just coated in the shit. However, wow, I cannot believe none of you have a passive perception beyond 13.
We lost it. Thrisk had like 16.
Thrisk was the 15.
15, yeah.
I had a good passive insight.
We need Leafy.
No,
Leafy's is plus 17.
His what?
Leafy's is plus 17.
Yours is plus.
Leafy.
How is it plus?
Leafy's.
No, Leafy's.
Oh. It's not 17, is it?
X of the ring.
Yeah.
It upped my passive.
Oh, his perception is 7. His passive perception is 17, not plus 17 though.
Yeah, 17. That's what I meant. Not plus.
I was gonna say, like, fucking hell, that would be ridiculous. I know that was the first ever magical item I gave you guys, and I regretted it immediately.
Yeah, because it was just overpowered.
Plus 2 passive. Fuck me, it is so overpowered. Anyway, who's in front? Okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell Alistrine and Storm. You both see in this alcove inside this bird cage. It's kind of like the cage slightly open ajar. You see the remains of a humanoid.
Which one? This one?
Sorry, put your little marker thing again.
Was it that one?
This one here. No, the one opposite side of the room.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one.
I'm gonna
see-
take
yeah,
an
you see
advantage
the
of me
remains
being
of the
invisible. Yeah, taking advantage of my invisibility. I'm gonna. Can I just investigate this tile just to make sure I'm not stepping into anything dodgy?
Absolutely. Roll an investigation check. Okay. You don't see anything nefarious, but this is what you do find. You come to this alcove, and inside you can see slumped up against the end of the wall with a sword in one hand and a shield laying out in the other. Head slumped over. I mean, you'd have to make a medicine check to see how, or any other kind of roll, I suppose, if you can justify it, to see how old the remains are. But you see what appears to be a deceased elven soldier.
Do I recognise the armour? Do I know them as a golden?
Okay, roll a history check.
Golden Empire. Yeah.
I mean, you can roll a history check, or you can justify me a different roll if you wish.
Well,
you have to justify what that is.
I got a 20 anyway.
Oh right, okay. I just saw. Okay, cool. So under your tutelage and stuff that you had researched and understood from beforehand, you probably know a fair amount of elven history, actually, because it's an integral part of what you studied. And as such, you recognise an insignia on the armour, which is a rose and 2 blades, 2 swords crossing with a rose in the centre.
I guess it's one of.
And sorry. So yeah, you see this insignia and you recognise it as a family, an elven family that died out a long time ago, but for some reason these remains are pretty fresh. Even you can tell they're not skeletal, they're not withered. You're not sure, you can't immediately dictate a time of death, but you can certainly tell that these are not like century-old remains. But
Century-old family.
But they are a century-old family.
So, would it be fair for me to say that time here is experienced differently?
Yes.
I'll tell
you could very easily tell by this that perhaps time does not work the same in this place. It stretches longer than the outside world, and it condenses smaller than the outside world. But that's not all you find. You find clutched in its arms with the sword is a small leather-bound notebook.
Pick it up and have a little look through it.
Okay.
So you see a floating book.
You see a floating book, and the floating book reads, and you look through, and there are some very clear attempted notes on the abyss and the experience of this elven soldier, whoever it may be. The notes indicate that there are many portals leading to strange worlds, each one more dangerous than the last. The last few entries, as you flip through speedily, they gradually seem to deteriorate into maddening scrawlings and incoherent scribbling. It appears whoever it was trying to find a way to escape, but they couldn't.
We have an unfortunate soul here, who, by my judgment, his family died out a long time ago. And my fears seem to be true. The time here is warped and could be experienced very, very differently to our plane. So
Fascinating.
hours could be years outside of this plane. We don't know for sure.
May I see that?
Well, that job in Soule City is pretty much not going to happen then.
And it also says that there, from my experience, I remember there were more than one portal. And the portals, they do not all lead to kinda places.
It's a good thing we've got that can teleport us back to a place then.
I'll pass it back to Val-Aeria, the notebook, for her to look at.
Anything in there that looks like he was trying to make a map of any kind?
Sorry, can I pause for 1 second?
Sure.
I apologise, I know I've cut you off, but obviously Maya has to go. That's okay, don't worry about it. We all understand.
We understand.
We will keep you updated on anything that happens. Is there anything you want me to do? Because I assume I'm going to probably play you if anything has to happen.
Be mean to everyone.
Okay.
Tell everyone to suck
All
a
of you
dick.
guys, I hate all of you.
That's not even Alistair.
It could be multiple different characters, to be honest. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, you off. I don't want to keep you any longer. If by chance we're still playing, you're welcome to join again. But don't worry about it. We'll see you next week, and we'll keep you updated on anything.
Okay.
Okay. Enjoy.
Have a nice evening.
Enjoy whatever it is you're doing.
Bye.
Yeah.
Sorry. I wanted to make sure we say goodbye.
That's
I
okay.
thought it was right to do so. Okay.
And then there were 6.
Sorry. Val-Aeria, I cut you off. What were you saying?
Does the journal have anything in it that looks like he was trying to make some kind of map? Or at least try and make sense of this labyrinth?
Yes, actually, yes. But the way in which he's described it is where you came from, and it is nothing like what you've experienced.
So we couldn't use it as a map or anything?
You could not use it as a map.
It's too incoherent, yeah.
It is completely incoherent. It's like he experienced a completely different layout to you.
No one room
Or
is the
she.
same, yeah.
Or it, who knows?
Council.
Well,
He died of.
We must.
Well, you can justify a skill to me.
I'm gonna begin. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah. Let me just hear out Alistair first.
No, that's fine. I'll just
About,
I'll
Would a medicine check be good?
yeah. What justify the medicine check to me? What are you doing
To see
kind of
the condition of his
figure this
body,
out?
to see whether it was dehydration, starvation, or any sort of injuries that might have been fatal.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll a medicine check for me then.
1.
Nice. Okay, interesting. So I would say it looks. It's difficult to say. It doesn't look like you've taken any physical damage.
Would you relay this back to us?
Yeah, right. It doesn't look like he was killed by anything, it seems. Maybe he just is insane or just starved here.
My guess would be that they try and tap into your mind, destroy you from the inside. I managed to keep my brain sharp enough to fight it, but it seems like he was not as lucky.
Oh, don't worry. If things try to go into our mind, they'll be more disturbed. This place.
Seems like you have a story to tell there. Maybe for another time.
Not really. Not to tell, anyway.
Bertie gives you a side eye. Sorry.
You hear this
They're coming back from the way we came.
but not through the doorway.
Not
Within the room. As the shadows whirl around. And in front of you, you see
No.
these shadowy creatures appear in front of you.
Nope.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh my god, wait, there you go.
No.
Are we fighting or running?
we gotta
Running.
fight. I say we fight, or he's not good.
I don't know, like, because we can't fight every demon in hell.
I know, we can't.
No, we can't. But I
And
don't think we can run from these.
we're rolling shit at the moment.
How are we gonna run from them when they're so close to us?
We can just head back.
Get the fuck out.
All of us can make it there with our movement.
I wonder if they can see me. I guess they got true sight. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, you're right in front
Yeah,
of one.
and they're
so
going
if
first.
You're
Yeah.
right in front of one.
They
so
go
if they attack you
first. So let's,
you'll know.
Yeah.
let's see based on what they do.
Initiative. They definitely go first.
But then there's a door here.
Wow.
Yeah. If this were a normal dungeon, I'd say fight, but we're in hell. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so these shadowy demons form up from one kind of forms from within the shadow of this elfin deceased creature. Two more form in the other cages. They appear to be like forms of shadow, but they become this physical-ish form with these sprouting shadowed wings and like almost like devil horns that stretch around behind, these sharp teeth and sharp canines that protrude upwards.
Ooh, I like that.
This is the epitome of what I think a
They have like these elongated arms, like they are way too long, but no legs, only like this ethereal shadow form that dissipates into nothingness. Nothing below their torso except this fading from shadow to just air. And they go first. So,
any other dungeon, I'd say
You've got to
fight.
be.
okay, so I'm just checking all of its shit.
It doesn't have any shit, it just
So it
stands there
has
and shoots.
Oh, right.
That reaction.
So the first things first. Okay. So I had to think about that for a second. So first things first. This one here in the alcove is going to swing for Storm
I guess
because he's right nearby.
Is my invisibility? Does invisibility do anything? Or
You're right. He has disadvantage.
cool.
But you can see a float. It sees a
Floating book.
floating book.
Well,
Yeah.
That is enough to know there's something there.
Invisibility, the things that you hold goes invisible as well.
Oh, yeah, it does. Your gear does. But what about if you're picking up something that's not your gear?
So that goes invisible as well.
Good question. I'm gonna say no, because the thing is, like, if you were interacting with the lever wouldn't go invisible.
Yeah.
It's very, very difficult.
I did.
I'm gonna
I
say no for
hilarious.
this instance.
If
I'm
you
gonna say
sat
no
on
for
a-
right now.
Yeah, if you
I
sat
did.
on a
I
carriage,
did hand the book. I did hand the book to.
I tell you what. This is how I'll rule it. It has to be
Oh.
attached to you and only you, so things like clothing and items. But it has to be stuff that you've had before you casted the spell. If
Yeah.
you pick up a book or an item or a weapon after you've cast a spell, that is not invisible. It does not become
It's kind of
invisible.
hilarious.
You have
Ewan?
to have had it on you.
Ewan, he handed
Yes.
it to me. I have
he
it.
did?
Yeah. So he's not holding it.
I mean, that's okay. It still knows
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
something
yeah,
there,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
It has been watching you. How long does invisibility last? It's an hour, right?
Now, yeah. Let me just check.
I think it's concentration.
And
as
you
well.
lose it. You do lose it when you do certain things.
Wait. Hold on. I mean,
if you cast a spell, it goes.
It's an
if you
attack
cast-
roll. I know is one of them.
if he loses concentration, I believe.
the spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. So I'll
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So it has disadvantage on the attack roll. Okay. Which would make it a 15 to hit.
I'm just gonna. That would hit me. I'm gonna cast shield as a reaction.
Okay. Tell me your shield. What's your flavour?
So a shield. So, you just hear this loud shing of like a sword as my claws scrape up my scimitar, and then instead of like the invisibility, like you see this like kind of shimmering kind of electricity all go around my invisible body, and then suddenly like, I uncloak, and I'm just covered in like sparks of lightning.
Use a banana
Okay.
tiger to help us out right now.
So,
I think we can take
the
him.
others. One is going to move from its alcove all the way down here towards Gaiac. Right, it does not have advantage. Why am I rolling with advantage? Okay. Wow. 14. Gaiac. 14 to hit.
Yeah, that is my armor class. Yeah, that hits.
Wow, okay. So
Please
you
get some armor,
take,
man. Jesus.
you take 9 psychic damage. Its core swipes through you, and as it does, you don't feel any. It's weird. It passes through your body, and you don't feel any like physical harm. But suddenly, your brain your head just racks with agony, and you
Got a bet.
clasp your head in pain.
Give me a migraine.
This one moves out in its alcove and is going to attack Alistair.
Turn into Mad Max again. Or a war grind. Yeah.
That will be a 20. No, it'll be a 19.
I'm gonna cast shield. It doesn't
And that will cancel it, right? Okay.
hit.
So it kind of blasts its. It shoots its hand forward to kind of like place its claws through your head, and you immediately cast shield, and the light just kind of blasts it back. And that is their turn. Gaia.
Oh no. I'm going to attempt to shoot an arrow at the guy that's right next to me.
Absolutely,
Even
go ahead.
Disadvantage. Just a normal arrow.
Oh no.
Right, roll another d20. Okay, yeah, that. You pull an arrow out, but your head is just racked with pain. Your arms are shaking. It doesn't even fire, guy. It literally just like slumps forward onto the ground and clatters on the ground in front of you.
God's sake. I mean, can I swap weapon? Is that a thing that I can?
You can absolutely do that.
Okay.
I'll allow you to
For
do
the
that.
first, I think maybe the first time because
Yeah, I
I'm
think
losing
so as well.
concentration, I put the bow back and whip out my rapier and go for an attack.
Wow, it's nearly as much as well. Yeah, that will hit.
10 piercing.
Okay, you pull your rapier out and thrust it forward into the body of this shadowed creature. As you probably have come to expect, it does not do the full amount of damage.
Yeah.
But it thrusts in, and you watch it kind of like pierce through, and the shadow kind of dissipates a little bit, but it's mostly still there, and it kind of reforms slightly as your blade pulls out. But there is damage, as far as you can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
And just go with 2 slashes again.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Wow.
That is not.
I love how it is always you. It's
No in
always
between.
you.
There is no in between. You either roll a natural 20 or a 1.
I know.
I can't comprehend that. That's mathematically impossible.
I mean, it's mathematically improbable.
It's
But
not
even
possible,
then,
just fuck
he's
up.
had this happen to him 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
I
already.
mean.
This is not even the only occasion.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm so excited for the first 1-1.
It's gonna happen at some point.
It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you, Gaiac.
It's already happened to one of Sam's
Double
characters.
1.
And the shadow creatures volunteer for that double one.
Oh, I mean like a 1 and then a roll the d20 afterwards and it's a 1.
Oh no, that's not, I know exactly what you meant. I was just hoping that one of the enemies would do it.
Oh yeah.
One enemy has, I'm pretty sure.
That was Sam's character, Decadia.
Oh, Decalion did. Yeah.
Oh, maybe he did. Yeah, I can't remember now.
I will remember as he
Anyway.
got his hand chopped off.
He did get his hand chopped off.
Right, second.
Yes, you're right,
That
he
was-
did!
yeah.
that was
Oh,
super 20.
yeah.
That was a super 20 from the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on, Gaiac. Have a go.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
My
anyway, yes.
last attack. 20.
Nice.
Hey. Oh, that day.
Oh, you action surge, you're action surging that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
20's a bit
So that's my last
dirty.
attack. 8 piercing damage. It's just
Okay.
he's not very practiced with the rapier anymore, so he's a bit sloppy.
It's a bit sloppy, but I mean, with these kind of attacks, you're kind of more trying to dissipate the creature than you are trying to damage it in the natural sense. And it's about kind of like get the fuck out. Like, it's like getting rid of smoke,
Shoo!
but smoke that could like kill you. It's like kind of trying to get rid of carbon monoxide.
Oh god.
Trying to
We
kill
just
you.
need
Okay,
Alton
so
Sullivan.
Gaiac, anything else?
That's all I can do, I think. No, nothing.
Okay, Berlier.
Are we fighting these things? Or are we running?
Well, I think we've started it. We've started fighting him now.
I wanna
We'll
fight
see
it.
how it goes, I guess.
He's one of us ball of
If there's
shit.
one thing I've learned about demons is that I'm pretty much useless against them.
You'll just have to see what happens, eh? Split
I mean,
second
it
decision,
might-
man. Any time's
I'm gonna
running
move
out.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move here.
Might not be every
Okay.
demon
I'm
is
gonna
immune
move
to
10
magic.
feet. Do they seem intelligent?
Maybe.
What did you say?
Maybe, it's hard to tell.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Probably not gonna work. 'Cause it's probably just bloodthirsty killers. I'm gonna say to which one hasn't attacked anyone yet? Or they all attacked someone?
All of them have attacked.
Okay. I will say to this one here in Abyssal.
Okay.
I'll just say we seek the one named Val-Aeria. See if that has any
Okay.
effect.
You talking about our leader?
Okay, it doesn't respond, but you notice kind of like as much as you can, like an eyebrow raise. Like it's got thick muscle rather than eyebrows, but you watch it kind of raise as it turns slightly to see that you can speak its language, and it is like what the fuck. Like most mortals that end up here, the souls of mortals, people that end up winding their way into the top plane do not speak Abyssal, and you do.
Okay.
There is, dare I say it, shock.
Okay.
Admiration.
Oh, let's not get that far.
Your Abyssal is so good.
Wow, your Abyssal's so great. Did you learn it on Duolingo?
You can learn Val-Aeria on Duolingo.
You can. I actually, I think there are 4 languages I'm learning on Duolingo. One is French, one is Arabic, one is Japanese, and the 4th one is Klingon.
Yeah.
Of
And you can
course.
learn Navajo as well.
It's still learning.
But I do want to learn Val-Aerian, but bloody hell,
It sounds like Spanish.
Okay.
Yes, so...
Anything else, Burley?
Yeah, just basically, I sent it to an Abyssal. We're looking for the one named Aria. Can you show us where? Is that my action?
You can say it as a free action if you're trying to do something.
I'm trying to get some kind of response.
If you roll an ability check, it's an action, yes. Like if you're trying to persuade, or you're trying to intimidate, or you're trying to.
I mean, I'll intimidate. I'll make my markings start glowing and my eyes start glowing.
Okay, roll an intimidation check then.
Oh, that's gonna be a 1, isn't it? Oh, 25.
Intimidation's tough.
Okay. Wow, okay, so one even more than natural 20 there. Okay, so I'm gonna say one of them seems to waver. You don't know whether that means that they're backing down, but one is certainly like questioning the fact that you can speak Abyssal. The other 2, I mean, they're demons. That's the only way I can describe it.
Yeah.
They are demons,
Okay.
and they have a bloodlust in their eye.
Okay, I'll just.
But one is listening.
Okay, I will mention to the group, to the one that looks like he's thinking about it. I will say leave that one alive to the group.
He's fighting for
Okay. If that's it, Val-Aeria,
Yeah.
then Storm.
Okay, so my bonus action, the one you know of. So I'm gonna. I was just seeing this demon form. I kind of sidestep back a little bit and again scrape down my blade, and it sings, and all the runes just light up with this spark. And then
I've just realised what that reminds me of. It reminds me of someone like ripping a Beyblade.
It does. It is a bit like a Beyblade. Yeah, yeah, it is a bit Beybladey. Yeah. And I'm gonna take a swing at it with my scimitar.
Okay.
And there's something. Yeah, if you remember it. Oh shit. Not good. I guess that misses.
Is that adding the right thing? Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a 12 to hit?
12 to hit. No, I'm gonna second attack.
Okay.
What?
Ooh, ouch. Yeah, that will miss also.
Okay, that's all I. That is.
Describe your misses to me though. I
So,
still want to
yeah,
hear the
yeah. So
the theatre.
after scraping my blade, activating it, the runes all pop out. It's got this definite kind of glow like to it with all the sparks kind of flying off it a little bit, and I'm just like doing like a kind of like a twirl with it. I twirl around for one attack and try to slash through the body, but I kind of stumble a little and it hits the wall and it moves out of the way. And like go.
Yeah, it kind of like it forms around your attack.
Yeah, it
Shadowed form
blocks around him. And then the second one I gave for a more overhead one, and then it just kind of could it part its form?
Yeah, it like literally
parts its form. Yeah.
Parts.
Yeah, and that's my
Like a
turn
Looney
finished.
Tunes character.
Alistair.
Right. I'm going to. Let's have a look. See. I'm going to use Twin Spell. And I'm going to use Sacred Flame on. Wait, which one was it not going to attack? It was on-
This one is the one that was the one that's in front of you.
So use this one and this one
Okay.
to make a Dex saving throw.
So that is that's for twin spell. Okay. That is a 7 on the one that is adjacent to you,
Okay.
and a 6 on the other. So they both fail.
Both fail. Right, okay, I'll damage for the first one, the one adjacent to me.
Okay.
Are you attacking the one?
Well, they're both adjacent to him.
Ah.
Yeah, the one that so that's 11 damage on the first one,
Okay.
and the second one 9 damage. So this one is 9.
Okay. So as you cast, oh shit, it's a different damage. What is the damage? Sorry, 18.
This one was 11. This
Yep.
one was.
The other one was
9.
9. Oh, 9, yeah. What are you talking about? Okay. We love numbers. Okay. So as you cast Sacred Flame, I tell you what, give me the flavour of Sacred Flame. What do you do? I want to know what it looks like again.
I was going to attack the one right in front of me, but then Val-Aeria sort of told me not to, so I quickly just spin around and two of them. As I do, light sort of just starts swirling around them as this black, glistening energy sort of just comes down from the top and into them.
So despite the fact that it is this black energy, it's filled with this like radiant energy.
Yeah, it's got like bits of sparkling radiance in it.
Yeah, and you notice that they retreat from this light. You deal more damage than you expect, and you come to the conclusion they are vulnerable to radiant damage.
Radiant damage, do radiant damage if you can. And that's the end of my turn.
Because he has no idea what
Okay, Alice Shreen, who is next to it. Okay, let's get up what she can do. So she is going to. She has sneak attack. So she is going to. She's going to attack with a short sword, which is going to hit. So that is bloody fucking Christ. That is 11 piercing damage.
It's like Dayak, but with a sword.
Whoa.
Okay, so 21.
Oof.
Now, I don't know if sneak is. I don't know if sneak attack is halved.
I mean, if it's not magical.
I don't think it. But wouldn't
it's
all
not-
damage be
but
halved?
It's not magical. It's not. It may not be magical, but sneak attack doesn't. It doesn't say that it counts as piercing, bludgeoning, or piercing. Now, when it comes to resistances, it says specifically from piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing non-magical damage. It doesn't and if it's not that, then do you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to count it as normal. So that is 5 piercing and 10 sneak. So that's 15. I probably should look into that, but that's what I'm going to say for this, for the time being.
It was just so surprised it bypassed all its resistance.
There's her attack, and then she's going to take the disengage action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's going to take the disengage action and move over here, because she takes it as you guys. So we're fighting then. That was my impression. It was awful, and that's all it's going to be.
Wasn't actually too bad.
Right,
Uh,
we're fighting then.
So we're fighting then. Kensei.
Which was the one that she said not to kill? Was this one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can still attack it. I just said don't kill it.
Yeah, but
Maybe it'll be pissed.
like between all of us.
Just saying, we could talk.
What are you doing? Time is of the essence.
Oh no, I'm not struggling. Sorry, I'm gonna hit this one.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
80
That will hit.
for 7 points of damage.
Alright. Oh, bloody hell. And your next attack?
Oh god, if
That will also hit.
only I had advantage. Damn.
Finally.
Oh, I don't know why it's done.
Oh, so that's
come
11.
there.
Yeah, that's right.
11 points.
Okay. So you can tell that you are just not doing your full amount as you expect to do here. Does seem to be resistant to your blades.
More of this. I mean, it's a form of like shadowy gas thing. So I don't know if I'd be able to tell, but would I be able to tell if it was like on its last legs or if it's doing bad?
I mean, I would definitely let you know. It's not doing great,
Gotcha.
but it's not bloodied.
Well then, one more hit then.
Okay.
Osh.
Okay, that hits.
13 points of damage.
Okay. So describe to me all three of these hits. Give me that theatre, Jack. Jack! Oh god, what's
Oh
happened?
gosh. Jack?
Oh,
Oh no.
oh god!
Worst moment possible.
Where's he gone?
Jack!
Snake?
Sorry, everyone completely cut out there.
So did
Oh
you.
my god, so did you! So did you! I said to you,
Oh my god.
give me the theatre of your 3 attacks. I want to know what it looks like.
Is it actually dead or has it just been hurt?
No. But I just want to know what I want your description. So that it's more than just a number.
That's the one that Alice has just hit, right? With the light attack.
It is, yes.
With this radiant attack, sorry.
Yeah.
God damn it. Why is my thing cutting out? I don't...
Oh no, you're alright. Oh god, this is just not good. It's not Dirty 20 without technical difficulties.
We're right back after these technical difficulties.
It's kind of hilarious. Oh no! What are you doing here?
I mean, we can still hear you.
Guys, everyone else cutting out.
Speak, man, speak.
It's kind of hilarious if like all the memes are causing this. All the memes on our chat are taking up the bandwidth.
Yeah, mate.
God damn it.
Maybe we should just move on, and then, as much as I want to know what Kensei's attacks are like,
I don't know what is
I
going
think
on
maybe,
here.
Maybe we should just move on and let him try and deal with the issues as we continue onwards, so that we don't waste too much time. And if it comes back to his turn, then we'll deal with it then. So he kind of takes his blades and swings at the creature, which doesn't deal too much damage to it, but it does seem to affect it. So. You see.
Oh, am I back?
Hello.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, do you know what it is going to do this? I'm so sorry. Actually, no. I tell you what. This is what's going to happen. Gaiac, this one here is going to move out your range.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Attack
Here
him.
we go. Here we go. Come on at me.
You get an opportunity attack.
Hit him. Hit him.
Opportunity.
Not him.
Yeah, sorry, opportunity.
It has to be melee. It can't be ranged.
Yeah,
Hit him in the
I've
bird.
got
Hit him
my
in the
break,
shadowy
yeah.
nuts. Do it with an Australian accent.
That will hit. Okay, roll damage. So 6 damage.
6, yeah.
Not bad. I mean, it's damage.
Sorry,
Managed
I
to
was
carve away at like a bit of its. Oh, sorry. Go on. You go.
I was gonna say no. I just phased out for a second then when he moved out of my range. Sorry.
You managed to like carve a little bit of the whiff of it at the end as it moves, but it moves so that it is flanking Storm, which is not ideal.
No, it's not. I
Storm.
No.
But does that mean that just means he just does a straight roll, right? Because he's still invisible, so it just all it does is cancel out.
No, it's not. I'm not invisible anymore because I made an
Oh,
attack.
not.
Yeah, he made an attack.
Ah.
So by the way, Storm phases back into reality.
Yeah.
So it is going to attack Storm. It has advantage, and it rolled the same. Christ. Which is wow.
2 nat 20s,
Okay.
that'd be hilarious.
Wow, that is a 12.
12. Yeah, that does not hit.
That doesn't hit.
No, I've got the ability activated. I've got an AC of 16.
Oh, shield.
No.
Where are you on that?
Oh. Is this like a specialized witch?
Do you have shield activated?
No,
You should probably-
I have the other ability activated. I'm.
Oh, does it increase your does it
AC.
increase your AC?
Yes.
It does. You're right. So that one just completely whiffs you. The other one is going to also make an attack against you
What
with
was the plus to your
advantage.
AC, Jay? 6?
What's my? Say again. Sorry. Increase.
That was a 12 to hit him.
It was a 12 to hit me.
Oh, you are not going to like this. That is a natural 20.
Right. So natural 20s always hit, don't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
regardless.
Fuck.
Another
Okay.
D20.
So even if you had like a plus 20, a natural 1 always misses no matter what. Only in combat, natural 1 always misses, and natural 20, even if you had like a minus 25, a natural 20 always hits. Which is why
Yeah.
there is a meme that a group of level 1s could beat a Tarask.
If they natural 20.
Could beat a Tarask if they all rolled natural 20s all the time.
Yeah.
It's a meme, and that's where it comes from. Anyway, so this is not pleasant.
No, I can't imagine it will be.
Hold on, I need to figure this out for a second because it's a lot.
You're gonna roll another D20.
Okay.
Oh,
So
oh, Bennett, they really hate you.
Yeah, they really.
You probably done anything to them.
Because I've been here before.
I think they would hate the person with radiant damage.
okay, you take 36 points of
Oh
psychic
my
damage.
god.
36.
I'm down then, yeah.
Yeah, you watch. So you kind of you turn with your chainmail, your magical chainmail that blasts back the other attack. As you turn round, this almost like all I can think of is like in Alien, where like its hand grasps forward and grasps your head. It literally grasps your head and like forces its shadowy fingers into your mind, which, whilst it doesn't feel like a physical pain of like being attacked and your head crushed, it feels like a migraine that you have never experienced in your life. You go into like a seizure and then just drop.
Drop. Because I think I'm going to be, well, there's going to be stuff going through my mind. I won't reveal, but yeah.
Yeah, you are unstable.
Yep.
But that is not all. Wait, why am I? Hold on a minute. I didn't. There we go. And then we have one more
Shit.
on Alistair. It's going to attack Alistair. It does not have advantage. Another natural 20.
You're having a lot.
But it is less damage.
Oh,
How much damage did he do last time?
36.
34. Something like that. 38. 39
36.
actually,
You did 36. I think.
36.
Or 36. So this is 19 psychic damage as it kind of like brings its fingers up and boom, slams it under your jaw through your head. Like there's no like piercing sensation. It's like it just moves through your body and just boom, thrusts this like negative energy through your skull, and you take 19 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Guys, above level 5, am I right?
Yeah.
And in the abyss, am I right?
Yeah.
I mean,
very
if we
right.
weren't in a country that hated potions,
If I'm honest with you, I went when you guys decided you wanted to follow Val-Aeria into the abyss. I did go online and say, I want to talk to some people, some other DMs about the abyss. I had 5 people that said to me, just tell them that they're dead and they need new characters.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And I said, no! I refuse!
The story must go
If
on.
they're gonna die at my hands. But also, I have given you, I'm not just throwing you into a situation where you're all gonna immediately die. I'll just let you know that. That's not my thing.
This is
But if,
tough.
you know,
Like,
it's murky water, that's all I'll say. Anyway, it is Gaiac's turn.
He only
Okay.
did big damage because of the direction.
He's gonna go back to what he does best. He's been able to focus for a second. Brings back out the bow, and I'm gonna try and sharpshoot at this dude here.
Okay.
$12.
That would just miss.
Alright.
It literally, its form opens and the arrow passes through as it clatters on the other end of the world. At the other end of the room.
Okay, I'm just gonna fire 2 arrows in quick succession. Let's try again.
Okay.
24.
That will hit.
I was at 19. 17 piercing damage.
On the one directly in front of you.
Yes.
Okay, so... Okay. Cool. It is... As you shoot that second arrow, it kind of like turns and it hits it in the head and it kind of splits its head as it reforms, but you can see that it struggles to reform its head. It's not looking amazing.
Okay.
It's looking like it's struggling to recover the shadow around it. So as you guys damage it and attack and cut parts of its form off, it's having to summon the shadows around to kind of return to its form. But gradually they are kind of losing the strength to pull shadows back. And this one in particular is looking like fairly like, well, fucked.
Which one?
The one right here.
Oh.
Anything else, Gaia?
I think that's the end of my turn.
Val-Aeria.
Sounds like a daylight spell would be really good right about now. What's that, like 7th level?
You really would, wouldn't it?
I would
the
go
only
to
person who
this
do
one
that
and
is
just shocking grasp him.
You'll hate that as well.
Why?
It's a real shame Thrisk ain't here.
Yeah.
Why?
But yeah.
Daylight
Could've
spells would have
passed it.
iced these things immediately.
Oh, fuck, they
Well,
would have.
not immediately, but
So they would have done a shit.
I don't want to
would've
tell you
hurt
too
them.
much. I don't want to tell you too much because I feel like that ruins some of the
Surprise.
exciting shit.
Yeah.
I guess one of you will have to get daylight to find out.
16,
Wizards don't have daylight.
Get daylight and come
yeah,
back
that will
to the
hit,
abyss.
that will hit.
8 lightning damage.
It rockets through its system. It isn't quite dead, but it is like the shock of it kind of sizzles and sends off its smoky forms. It's looking withered and translucent. It's not doing good. Very, very close to dissipating. And you do exactly the damage you expect. It is not resistant to the lightning.
Fuck. Well, I can't cast 2 spells in the same turn, so
Not yet, anyway.
not even with quicken spell, I don't think.
No, it is still it's an action spell as a bonus action, not too slow.
Yeah, I can't do anything then. Back up.
Okay. Storm.
Death save roll.
Oh, yeah. Whisper it to me as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Deja vu.
By Ewan's reaction, that wasn't good. Was it a 1?
Okay, Alistair.
For that, I sort of just, after it hit me, I sort of just shake off and like, yeah, cleric. I cast Spare the Dying.
Thank fucking Christ, I can't deal with Jay losing another character.
I'd have a nervous breakdown.
You did this!
I mean...
Is now stable. My bonus action.
You are
vulnerable.
stable, yes. Very vulnerable, but he is
At
stable.
least he doesn't make death saves.
These things do not seem stupid to you.
Good!
They are not like
We
mindless
need intelligence.
things.
This group has none.
To Jason to him, this one and this one, make dexterity saving throws.
Okay. And that's just a standard throw, isn't it? It's not like a disadvantage or anything, is it? Dexterity. Okay. The one to your that way. I hope you get the same perspective that I do.
This
is
one.
7.
Fails.
No, the other one.
That fails.
And the other one is a 10. So they both fail.
Yeah. And yeah,
So let's do the one on the right first.
I'm just gonna grab my mace in both hands and just smash it on the ground. And I'll do these flames just erupt up from around it.
Is this Sacred Flame?
Sacred flame once again.
Okay.
This one.
Nice.
Okay. Nice.
And-
You watch the shadow just. You guys watch basically like this radiant light. It is like a light source that appears on the ground as he smacks his mace into the ground, and it erupts with light. And you just watch the shadow being cast across the interior of the cage, and most of it is literally like shining a light on a shadow. It kind of dissipates. It becomes translucent to the point of almost invisibility. As the light fades, it tries to regain that strength, and it's struggling. The other one.
2.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
It's trying to like regain its
Yeah.
Once again, I just look at it dead in the eyes, or the eyes that it has, and I just go, and I point towards it, and it just saying no in Abyssal. So there's a bit of flavour. I'm saying no in Abyssal, so I can understand me.
Okay. It dissipates and no longer exists. Anything else, Alistair?
Just and turn to this one and say you're next. Well, in Abyssal.
Okay. Alistrine is going to 5, 10, 15, move to there. Going to have... Oh, no, I have to roll it on here, don't I? I always forget that.
Yeah.
She is going to roll with advantage on a short sword attack.
Typical Mr. Speak.
I don't know what that looks like. Okay, it's a 23, that's fine. So that does hit. So that is 7 piercing damage. And she gets sneak attack. Okay, it's 7. Oh, that's not so great. So that is 3, that is 10 damage on this other one. First time it's taken damage. And then as her bonus action is going to disengage, that was 15 foot, so she's going to go 5, 10, 15 to there.
Actually, you just know hit him.
I'm playing her super roguey. I want to keep her out of harm's way. Anyway, that is Shinto Kensei.
Okay. How many fighting spirits do I have left? Oh, funny. I'm gonna go one sword style. And I'm gonna use one of my fighting spirits to give myself advantage.
Okay.
Oh, and keep forgetting to do this. 5, 10, 3 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna wail on this guy over here. He's annoying me now.
Okay. On attack.
16.
That'll hit. Yep.
And 14 points of damage.
So that is 7 damage. Still up. It's reforming, but only just.
21.
It's so close. That will also hit.
8 points of damage.
You are very lucky. That was just about what it needed. What do you want to do? How do you want to do this?
Yes.
As it's reforming, God, watch the mic cut out again. As it's reforming from the first slash, I just got, oh no. And I just immediately, as it's about to like finish forming up again, it's like, stick the sword right in the middle of the gap and just like, no. And then swing the sword outwards.
Dissipates. Anything else Ken say?
Then I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Just stay there. Can I use like what's left of my turn to just shout out to Alistair? I was like, are we talking to this thing or what?
You can respond, Alistair.
There's choice. That's what I'm saying.
Anything else Ken say?
That would be. Oh, I will switch. Oh, wait. I will switch back to my two sword style.
Okay. It is its turn. It is going to take another swipe at Alistair. That will be a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
So that is 13 psychic damage.
Using shield.
Okay. Oh, you're using shield.
That doesn't hit.
What does that take you to, by the way?
2.
22.
17 plus 5.
Oh, so is your AC normally 17 then?
I just got plate armor.
You have a shield as
Oh,
well.
half plate. I got half plate. God.
Half
Like
plate, yeah,
50.
half plate. Because plate is 18, I believe, right?
I got half plate. It's 15.
Yeah.
Shield.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying that plate normal like full plate is 18. I get it. Shield adds 5. Yeah.
20.
So yeah. I was just checking. That's okay. I believe you. It's just so I know. Okay. Yeah. It kind of just like slams off this shield. And you watch it move out. Alistair, you get an opportunity attack.
I can't cast spells, can I? This guy.
No, has to be a... Well, you can if it's a melee spell. Well, if it's a melee cantrip, yes.
Does it have to be a cantrip?
Has to be a cantrip.
Okay, so no, I can't really do anything.
I will check that. Because
You have-
I've always been a bit funny on that. I know it has to be melee,
I have
but I
divine
don't...
favor.
The
which
problem with
is-
spells is that... slotted spells is mainly like you have to spend time casting it, whereas an opportunity attack is like you going attack with your weapon, sort of.
I think
have
you have to have
divine-
Warcaster to cast it as opportunity attack.
It's just that
Yeah, yeah, it might be. I can't remember.
I'm not,
Oh no, I think. Oh yeah, you might be right.
Let me.
I'll put this on the thing so you can.
Oh yeah, only warcasters can cast spells as a reaction. Or attack of opportunity. Only warcasters can.
Okay.
Right, yeah, that would include cantrips.
Yeah.
That would include cantrips. Okay, so you can only make a weapon attack.
Yeah.
I will make a judgment on that.
15 to hit.
A 14 will hit, yes.
Swinging my hammer at it. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. The divine favor that you just mentioned, you wouldn't be
No, I'm not
able to have
casting
done that.
Can't cast that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just
So
it moves out so you can swing at it.
it does, and it passes through the wall. You watch it shadowy form kind of like seep through the crevices and slits in the masonry, and it disappears in the wall. And you wait for a couple of seconds, and it appears to be gone, not returning.
I think
that is the end of combat.
I think perhaps we should get up
Jeez.
Storm. I think perhaps we should get up Storms and then leave with haste.
Yes. I'm going to and glows with radiant light as I sort of touch him in the middle of his chest and cast Cure Wounds again.
Sorry, Jay.
It's okay. He wakes up very, very breathless, and eyes wider than you saw when he actually came out of the portal. And he, dancing blade.
What?
And
Well, too.
my head. It's on fire.
Perhaps in future it would be best if our guide was not at the front of the party.
Is anyone got any water?
Got alcohol.
I don't believe I have any water.
I think we all have water skins.
I don't think I do.
I've got a water skin.
Those of you who started the adventure in a pit that did not pick up that backpack. One person picked up an empty backpack. I don't remember if anyone actually found anything with anything in it.
I bought a water skin. I gave it to Storm, so it depends on whether he's trying to pour the water or not.
I probably wouldn't have done actually. So I remembering that, I remember actually. You gave me one, didn't you? I take it out and very reservedly sip on it. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you.
It's happened at this moment. Quite not feeling my strongest. We're gonna have to rest up soon, but don't really want to do it in here though.
Plus, I believe you mentioned something about time passing differently in this world.
Yes.
I imagine we don't want to be spending too long here.
No, that doesn't seem like a right thing to do.
I have some healing potions. If you need one, you can use it and press on. Or if you think resting would be a good idea, I mean that I can add some new runes to my sword.
That's up to the group. It's not really up to me.
I could possibly go for a short rest, but I mean, I'm okay.
That would be a good idea.
It's just a moment to catch our breath.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I think there's no point
Just a short
continuing
rest.
if we're exhausted.
So it seems though those creatures, they understood you. But
Yes, they seem to be the first creatures we've come across that showed signs of intelligence. That's promising.
the
Terrifying.
most part, they only usually deal in violence and torture. So this is the first time I've seen any of them able to reason.
Well, I wouldn't say he was reasoning with me, but he definitely ran away, which also shows a sign of intelligence. He wasn't going to stay and fight a fight he couldn't win, or it couldn't win.
Or he could be gathering reinforcements.
All the more reason to press on.
I agree.
Indeed.
Do you add your constitution to dice rolls?
Well, hit dice.
Like when you roll your hit dice,
I think it's just. Actually, I don't know. I think it's just the dice. I only need to roll like.
I think it's your constitution for hit dice, yeah.
You get to have a
yeah.
bonus.
Yeah, I pressed hit dice and it's +2, which is my con. Yeah, so it's. hit
Oh
dice
yeah,
plus
you do
2.
then. Oh, there you go. I'm up to 4 now.
Are we doing a short rest now?
Yeah, I think we will get some health back. You should probably use most of your hit dice.
Yeah, I am. I'm also going to
Only
use
one.
another thing as well, which probably, if you know the class, yeah.
Oh yeah. I know.
should recover.
Which is really good. Which is really good. I wish sorcerers had that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Druids can have it if they choose Circle of the Land.
Can they?
Just regaining.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm sure.
Only if they pick Circle of the Land.
Yeah, that makes your spells kind of weaker though as well. Like, you don't get as much spells.
Yeah, Circle of the Land's the most vanilla subclass.
I'm trying to work out what I'm dividing it between though. Oh, it's a difficult choice. We're doing a short rest.
You guys are short resting?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I need all of you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh my god, really? Fucking A.
And we are resting in the abyss.
26.
What?
Yep. that seems about.
What?
That seems about right.
It's my spellcasting ability, yo.
It was
No. Oh, good.
And it happened to
Gonna do my hit dice though.
Jay as well.
Use all of them, Jay. Use all your hit dice.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Beautiful.
You up to full now?
Yep.
Cool.
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 At least we can possibly fight again, obviously. Let's see what happens.
We'll see what. Oh no, I know. I know
But
what
everyone
character
apart from me and Alistair rolled shit.
I mean, I have a -1 on charisma. I don't know what.
God, +7.
You and Guy.
Yeah.
Damn, you've got some good charisma saves. 7 and 6.
My spellcasting ability, yo.
Alstreet.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, forget that.
Do we have to roll one for Alstreet as well?
Oh yeah. When Ewan gets back.
Yes.
Oh, you're there.
I will do that.
All right.
I need to find.
How many of my
find
party
the
members do I
page.
kill, you? And come on.
All of them. Sorry, I need to find the page because I cannot find it manually. And it was literally behind the thing I was looking for. Okay.
It's probably just being here.
Probably
Like
do.
a madness level or something.
They had to do the same thing in when they went to Pandemonium in Critical Role.
Yeah.
Yeah, every outer plane has some kind of rule attached to it. Like, for example, like, it's not even just the evil ones, even good ones. There's I think it's Elysium has a rule of once you go there, you have to make a charisma saving throw. Otherwise, if you fail it, you do not want to leave. Like, you would have to be killed to leave.
Whoa.
Because someone would have to kill you and drag your dead body across the plane because it's so perfect. Like, it is the perfect place. Why would you ever want to go back to the horrible war-torn world when you can live in paradise? You don't want to ever fucking leave. You want to stay here forever, and that's literally
that's
its
a
rule.
cool concept.
And so you have to stay there. And that's pure good. That is a pure good realm. And that's what I really love about some of the worlds. Not all D&D is like it. Not everyone kind of rules it the same way. But I really like the idea of good. There is always too much of one. You can always have too much of one thing. So too much good is purity, and there's nothing but like puritanism. And then too much evil is obviously complete selfishness. But being overly good isn't always a good thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
which is why angels aren't, if you pardon the pardon, angels aren't saints.
Yeah.
I always forget this, and I always when I go down or someone goes down, and I obviously don't want to metagame and tell you, but on my potion belt there is visible 2 quite big boys.
Yeah, that is fine.
That's good to know.
Just
the Feywild one is when you leave, you have to make a saving throw, or you forget you went there.
Who failed their saves?
I got 12. 12? Is 12?
I got a 26.
Yeah.
Is 12 a fail?
Hold on, I need to make...
They're all above the Sting's hit die.
Wow, okay, bad.
Is that Mayor's?
Yeah, it is Mayor's. Okay, so, I'm going to go through all of them. So, Gaiac, you got a 3.
Yeah.
Val-Aeria got a 26. Okay, Val-Aeria, you feel something in your mind kind of like affecting it as you take your rest in this moment of like resting. But you manage to kind of pass it off. You're thinking of other things, and even despite this corruption in your mind, you literally just brush it off. Kensei, okay.
I got the lowest one, so I expect the worst.
Okay, Sting got 12, Alistair got a 20.
Does Stings have an
And,
advantage? Because he's been here before?
No.
Oh.
Unfortunately not. I'd love to give you that, but unfortunately
Nat 20.
it's too powerful for that.
Yeah, no.
However, 12. You, again, Storm, you feel something trying to corrupt your mind, and it almost grasps hold of it, but it doesn't.
Ah.
Okay, Alistair, I need you to roll me a d10.
What, Alistair? What?
Alistair, oh no, Alistair didn't. No, never mind. Forget that. Gaiac, I need you to roll me a d10. Sorry, I thought Alistair failed. Sorry.
Oh no! Oh no!
That might be good.
That might be good, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
Okay, I am whispering something to you, Gaiac.
Okay.
Jack got it as well.
Okay. Are we going one at a time, or should I just get it over with?
1 second, because I might need you to roll something different.
Yeah, Gaiac might just put an arrow through my brain and I don't have to roll at all.
The guy just puts an arrow through his own brain.
Yeah.
Actually, it won't do shit.
It's
I
Percival
don't even
counterspell.
have remove curse, man. I don't even have remove. I should have.
Remember,
removed that.
I've cast Detect Magic and I've seen what's on people, so, you know. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
What's on? Oh, what?
So, Gaiac, something kind of like something about you, kind of your realization hits you, and that is your realization.
Oh no!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, no, really?
Oh no, it's not good.
What
I bet it's
the
not good.
That's not good. That's really not good.
Does he look weird?
Did you guys see anything happen behind me just then?
No.
No.
What the fuck?
I heard a dog
I just heard something
bark.
smack.
I heard a
on the
bark.
ground.
I heard a bark.
No, I just heard something smack on the ground.
Your house, honestly, it gives me the jitters.
I know. I'm sure
That
it's haunted.
heebie-jeebies.
Kensei, I need you to make me roll me a d100.
Why is everyone's house haunted?
Does Gaiac look?
Okay. I don't know if
I think you might see something cross his face, like a look of like he's in thoughtfulness.
the one you got to
But I'm not gonna. Wow. That is the third 100 I rolled on the d100 tonight.
What?
Oh no.
That's not good.
See, the one you got to
Depends what it
worry
is.
about is
Depends
Kensei,
what it
because
is.
if something happens to him, you won't know.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, true. You have no
okay.
tells.
So Kensei, you're kind of sat there.
Oh boy.
Shit, this doesn't make sense actually.
Oh, just like whisper it to me, and we'll see.
It's hard to whisper. I'm going to take you into a private chat.
Ooh.
And the reason I'm taking you to a private chat is because this doesn't make sense for one particular reason.
Okay.
I think I know, but I won't say anything.
Characters stuff, yeah, I guess.
Okay. I think you're the only one that can hear me. So
I'm interested
what you
though,
rolled on the insanity table
Oh, boy.
is being drunk keeps me sane. Now the problem is you can't drink alcohol, so
I would just be an end of
I
cycle of
don't-
being a madman.
so
I
you
can't drink.
cannot. But yeah, so what I was gonna say is taking drugs keeps you sane, but the problem is that's a very loaded suggestion. And I didn't want to force that upon you without your kind of consent on that. And secondly, given the situation you're in right now, I do not think there's a real access to drugs.
Just trying to inject every foreign substance I find in the abyss into my veins.
I mean, even if you wanted to, you don't actually have a syringe, so there is a bit of an issue there.
Just cut open my arm and jam it in.
Yeah, so I don't know how. I was even thinking about, you know, what we were talking about with the potions, about rubbing it on the skin and allowing that to be absorbed. You can't really do that with alcohol, so that doesn't really work.
I mean, if you want, you could try rolling again, or we could come up with something unique to Kensei. That would be
I mean, I'm about 50-50 on it. What is there anything that immediately comes to mind? Because the thing is, I don't know what's going to happen today, so I don't know if it's anything that could make a difference.
I rolled a 7, and then what does that mean? What does that do?
So, you rolled a d10.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to roll a d100.
Oh.
Sorry,
no,
okay,
I just did what Gaiak did. I rolled a d10 as well.
Oh right, okay. So I've made it slightly different things for a reason that I cannot tell you. So I need you to roll me a d100.
Oh god damn it, my connection's cutting out again. Sorry, you want to say again?
A d100. I need you to roll me a d100.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just copying what.
That's okay. Sorry, I explained it, but I think you cut out.
I would.
Gaiak had to roll something different. You were rolling something different to him, but I cannot tell you why at the moment.
Okay, should I just take your roll, or should I roll one?
You roll a d100.
I'm gonna do it without going back to from the whisper, just so they
imagine
freak
if it's
out.
a 7.
96.
Okay.
See, I watched Sam's face. Look at him writhe in agony.
So you feel dissatisfied with this fight that you just had, because you realise that you are obsessed with killing people.
Jesus Christ.
You love killing people. Like, it's something that comes to your mind. The reason you took the life of a mercenary, the reason you became that soldier, the reason all of your history exists is because you fucking love just taking people's lives. It is an art. It is beautiful, and you just fucking love it. You love killing people. And you will continue to do so at every opportunity that you can.
I think I would have preferred the drugs, damn.
You would have, I know. But that is now it. I didn't realise that you rolled a d10. Okay, we're going to head back.
God damn.
I'm so sorry. We're back!
Hello.
And Alistrine got something.
Oh, God.
Don't say that. We don't need things.
We got something. No, I don't want it. I don't want things.
We want a refund. We want a refund.
We've all got gonorrhea. Da, 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 da.
Okay, so you guys take your short rest.
Sí, por favor.
Por favor.
I think we're all. Are we all back to
Does anyone watch
school?
that Drake and Josh episode, or is that just me that recognises that? Por favor.
Por favor. I know that means please.
Por favor.
Is it please?
Yes.
It's please in
It
Spanish.
is. Does anyone actually watch Drake and Josh?
I
or
watched
is that
Drake and
just
Josh,
me,
but I don't know the
or-
reference.
Classic,
Do you remember where he pulls out the little Spanish robot? Por favor.
No.
Por favor. No? Okay, that's just me. There we go.
I did watch it, though. I did watch it.
Tough crowd, eh? So you take your short rest. If you have any short rest abilities that you wish to
Alas,
use, or
I
get
do
down
not.
hit points,
I don't think I've looked
do you
at
want to
you.
roll any hit dice? You're
Done.
free to do so.
Quick question, Ewan. I got some
You
temporary
can. You
hit
might
points
want to
when you
ask
can
him,
fight
though.
spirit. Do I keep those after the short rest or not?
I need to go back to session 3. We've already had this conversation about temporary hit points when Leafy used them.
Don't you just miss the
So-
days of inspiration and snacks?
Oh yeah.
Okay, wow, it's literally on the first page of notes for session 1. These are my session 1 notes, by the way. Right there.
What's it say?
How long do temp hit points last? And it is until a long rest.
Okay. Good.
So cool.
I still got them. Sweet.
Cool.
Still got 'em. God, I do love looking back through the notes for all of the sessions. Some of them are just fucking hectic in hell. Some of them are like, I need to edit that part out.
That needs to go. Is that why, like, sometimes during the session you'll be like, just give me 1 second. I just need to make a note.
Yeah.
Just need to make a note.
I need to make a note. I need to make a note of that because I need to cut that out. Because
That's
that
the
was
warning
not,
that
I
we've
can't
gone
keep
too
that
far.
in.
It's like, I just need to make a note. Just need to make a note.
Yeah, I mean, there have been a couple of those.
You probably want to cut this out as
For
well.
no bad reasons. No, I can't cut this out. I can't because it takes too long. I'm done.
You're done.
It takes
cut it out.
far too long to do these
He's
ones.
burnt him out on
It's fine.
cut-outs.
When I say cut them out, it's nothing bad. It's mostly time-consuming crap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is. That's what it is.
Anyway,
Oh,
so what do you guys want to do? You guys are you're taking about an hour in this room.
I want a vibe check real quick.
Basically, there's a vibe check, insight.
Can I do a vibe check?
Can I do a vibe?
Trash.
Vibe check.
Trash.
Jesus.
Yep, seems legit. Let's go, guys.
I want to do that as well.
Gonna move towards this door and check it out.
Yeah.
When you whisper, is it W?
Well, I mean during your short rest. I mean,
Oh,
like, you guys have to be resting before you go out and do your shit.
Oh well, I've been on my sword, just chilling, scraping some runes into it, changing some runes.
Okay. Alistair, everyone's vibing pretty well.
We vibing.
Everyone's vibing pretty well.
We vibing, bro.
We are all vibing
It
here.
is like true rap video kind of vibing. Like we're saying like
We're all bopping our heads to a
we're
beat
doing
we
well,
can't
we're
hear.
doing well. Okay.
Where's that?
Right, so I guess we're moving on then.
Ear to the door.
Okay.
Listening.
Can I just ask what potions everyone has?
Zilch.
Two greater healing potions.
Okay.
Frisk's
And oh yeah, Thrisk had some, I think, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
That's mainly why I was asking, because I think I was just checking if anyone took them.
to Bellatrine with the whole potion couple. So you've got one normal healing potion there.
Okay. So the short rest ends if you guys have no kind of like little flavour things you want to do. And you are making your way to that doorway. Did you say?
Yeah, I want to listen in.
Okay. Roll a perception check. It's another one of those like misty
Right.
doors.
Well, it's still worth seeing if I can hear anything.
Absolutely.
13.
I was really hoping that was a
13.
13.
I was really hoping for the
My
other one.
perception is trash. Literally.
You'll have to bear with me a second, and I will tell you exactly what you hear. Oh, I forgot I had a fucking pencil. I have to use my pencil now. Okay, so you listen through the mist, and what you can hear is nothing. But you hear footsteps behind you.
Oh shit.
Directly behind you.
Isn't it me?
Let's go.
You turn around and there's nothing there.
Oh, God's sake.
I want to punch the air.
Make an attack roll.
Against the air.
What's that? What, is it just unarmed?
This is horror movie 101.
What is that?
You literally said you hear footsteps behind you, and then you walked in the room.
No, I haven't walked in the room. I'm just listening. Oh, right. You said... Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, Lauren walked in.
You're acting as if that would be a weird thing to happen, but like, who says?
What am I rolling, Ewan?
You're rolling an attack roll. If you're attacking, if you're punching the air.
Or is it just an unarmed attack?
Yes, it is. It was your strength plus your proficiency plus a d20.
So a d20, yeah?
Yeah.
So a d20. Oh, a d20.
Strength.
Right, so that's 2. My strength is all -1. So that's a 1.
Right. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm punching air, guys.
Is there anything dirtier than a 1? Do we need to call that a dirty 1?
A 0 would be pretty bad.
Yeah, it could have been -2.
I guess
Shameful
0.
zero.
I think if any of us got a 0, we'd all just vomit. Like, just be like, bleh!
It'll be like that.
No, I would vomit, you wouldn't.
We should start a sister channel called Shameful Zero. Dirty 20, Shameful Zero.
Hi, welcome to Shameful 0. Here we got this dice that are falling apart. Here we got
My dice are just pebbles with numbers on them.
we got a half a DM screen. Got a DM screen that's just a bunch of cardboard stuck together. Proper cardboard
Okay.
cereal box.
So, that's what you hear from there. What do you wish to do, guys?
Directly behind me, I hear footsteps.
Like directly behind, and then they disappear as you punch.
Bitch!
Nothing happens. You
Aye.
don't hear anything.
I recommend that we move on while we can.
Yeah.
If you guys think this is bad, just wait till we play Alien.
I can't wait.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
Oh my
wait.
god, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
so
that's-
excitedly scared.
I'm gonna begin
Makes me
casting
I'm not gonna
detect
lie.
magic,
Happy.
okay?
I have nutted multiple times at the idea of attacking you as xenomorphs.
Yes.
Anyway,
Getting that fucking whoop.
I'm gonna begin casting detect magic.
He's been
I've been
practicing.
working on my xenomorph sounds.
There we go.
Yes.
That was the weird hissing thing I
That was bad. Anyway, let's move on.
I'm going to begin casting detect magic.
Okay, you ritual cast detect magic in those 10 minutes. Does anyone want to do anything in particular?
Have
Thank
a
you.
flick through my book. And I pull out my book. This is the first time you see my book. It's a kind of big wadded, hefty brown leathered book, and on the front of it, it has like a kind of a sun on it with a leaping red tiger, basically, inside this kind of sun. And I'm just flicking through it. And
What kind of book it is?
Gaiax wandering in the back and then just kind of leaning up against this wall, looking very thoughtful.
do you know?
I'm keeping my eye on Gaiac. I think he's acting a bit weirder than usual.
I'm going to tell you to roll an insight because I feel like since
Yeah, we
I
don't know.
understand,
We
I
don't
understand.
know.
It is a little bit. It is a little bit different, but also it's a little bit meta-y. So I will make you roll an insight.
Am I rolling anything against it?
I want you to roll the appropriate modifier,
Still trying to.
whether that be persuasion or deception.
Oh,
Roll a d20.
Yeah.
And then add the appropriate modifier, whether that be deception or perception.
Okay. Doesn't
Deception
matter.
or okay. Yeah. Okay.
Well, rolls have been so bad.
Okay. Yes. Hello. Something
Shit,
is off with him. He is acting much differently than he normally would be. Yeah, something is off about him. You're used to reading people, and something is off about him. Sending you back. Hi.
That's one.
What do you want to do?
now if you're all ready, we've got places to go.
Yes, let's push forward.
Do you say por favor?
Yes, por favor.
God damn it! Por favor.
That's what happened to me. That's what you
what are you guys doing?
I was concerned about the footsteps I heard, which is why I cast detect magic. But other than that, I'm ready to go through.
Okay. No, is anyone stepping through?
I shall step through.
And I'll go with him. Wait, no. Yeah, I will go with him.
I'll go through last just so I can see if my detect magic catches anything, and then I'll step through.
Here we go. I hate this.
I sort of guide Gaiak.
Why do we keep sending you
Relax.
first?
Why are you
Yeah.
stalking me, man?
I'm just always at the back.
We're getting ready for that alien mistrust.
It's like the
That
thing,
is
isn't
true.
it? It's like the thing. You don't know who to trust and who to not.
Okay,
I'm going through last, so don't wait for me.
I'm gonna go through.
Don't think that's smart considering who we know they work.
I'm waiting to see if my magic catches anything, and then I'm going to go through.
So you pass through the shadow and mist, and you appear in another 10-foot corridor that only seems to go 20 foot before turning left. It's 10 foot wide.
Taking advantage of the fact that I've not really spoken to Kensei and we went through at the same time and we're past the veil. You have been quiet since we've been here, and I feel like I haven't had a proper introduction with you. It was Kensei, yes? Hmm. How do you feel about being here? Apart from the obvious distaste.
I wasn't so sure at first, but I think I'm all right now.
Good. This place, there's no other place like it I have ever been. I don't know if in your home you have horrible places like everywhere, but it's vile.
Val-Aeria, you said you were casting detect magic.
Yes.
Okay. The
30 foot gets the whole
mist,
room.
the mist is magical,
Okay.
and it seems to be illusion
Okay.
and transmutation.
Okay.
And the stuff that you have found on each other, noticeably though, you see. Fuck, I cannot remember if it was in a bag or not.
Cool.
Alistair, what was that book that you got from the witch?
It's in the bag.
Okay, so you don't see that, but you do see the spear, and the spear is radiating magic.
What spear?
The fanged spear that you got in the temple. It is
Oh, did someone
magical.
take that?
Well, someone took it. I thought you took it.
I
to
didn't
be
take it. I
honest
took the
with you.
book.
Someone took the spear.
Oh, I didn't write it down.
I definitely remember someone picking up the spear because you gave it to.
Someone picked up the snake
to settings.
wand.
I keep calling you setting stars. Gave
I-
it to Storm to look at.
I handed it back to someone else, but I can't remember.
It's in the bag. Fuck it.
The wand is in the. I know you took the wand.
I'm gonna say no, Storm.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I
Do I
am.
see anything else in the room?
Nothing in the room. Stuff on other people, yes, but not in the room.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'll step through then.
But kind of the objects that you expect to kind of see, I guess.
I'll step through.
I'm trying to see if I can take this opportunity to tell you if anything is magical that you have on you that you don't know already.
I mean, I have my. I have the stone,
Yeah, I don't
and I
think.
have
Yeah,
my
that's
I have
obviously
the
magical.
sensor.
I don't think anyone has anything that you don't already know is magical, to be honest.
Would I have a short rest? I know it's a bit late. But
Yeah.
would I be able to inspect?
I'm just sending you a little message real
okay,
quick that you
that's fine.
might want to read just in case
Okay, what's that on?
on Discord.
Okay, cool. Alistair, what were you saying?
I was a bit late, but during like the first short rest, would I be able to like inspect?
Sorry, you cut off there for me.
I want to see if I was able to inspect the wand on the short rest.
No, it would. Oh. Okay, I need you to look me up. Well, first of all, did you roll any hit dice? What was that? So you cut off. You did. No, you can't then.
Okay. Fair enough.
So I know it sounds horrible, but you have to kind of choose what you do with your short rest. So if you want to, I think an attunement is an hour, so you could use a short rest to do so, to attune to something, but you can't do anything else with it. So that includes hit dice, that includes doing other minor things, etc., etc. So if you used your hit dice, you could not attune to something if it was magical, or attempt to. Like, and attuning to something indicates that you also look at what is magical about it, if it is magical. So if the wand isn't magical, you would still spend an hour trying to attune to it, but you'd realise, oh, it's not magical. But you used it to do your hit dice instead. So you'd have to do it a different time. Okay.
Stepping through the boundary.
I'm gonna investigate. Can I just investigate if it's trap wise?
Are you stepping through? You step through the boundary. It is not trapped as far as you could tell, because you've stepped over it already. Or are you talking about directly in front of you now?
Yeah.
Okay. So sorry, I didn't realise you'd step forward. So actually, that is not a mist. It goes forward another 10 feet, and then it comes at another passageway. It is not a doorway. In fact, actually, you can probably see in straight away. It's not actually mist.
Okay. Nice.
You hear from within that room this like dragging feet.
Maybe we should try and be quiet down this. I'm gonna roll to stealth.
I agree.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Nice.
Where's my stuff? Not as good. 11.
Okay. So you kind of edge your way up. Do you want to move yourself up if you're sneaking?
Yep.
Because where you are depends on what happens.
Can we all try to sneak?
I was assuming we were all sneaking.
I'm gonna.
You can try.
And I'd also like to investigate this just in case any traps like here.
Roll me a perception check then. If it's the area in front of you, then Alistair, I want to know what you're doing. What you were saying.
Oh, no, good.
I was just going to say I'm going to make sure everything goes through first before I go through.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I will move her as well. Can I actually... because I am going to forget because I have so many things to worry about. I am going to... Oh, fuck. Can I give... How do I give some control over this?
I've got control of our screen. Don't worry.
Of the thing?
Yeah, look. I forget.
Oh, wow, okay.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Would you be able to move her
of course.
for me? Because
Yeah.
I will forget all the time.
Of course. Yeah, I'll do it, yeah.
Cool.
I forgot I had control.
Sweet. So, let's reset. What you guys doing in terms of some of you are going forward. I believe you all want to roll stealth. I laugh because some of you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So... Okay, first of all, Storm, you do not see anything that resembles traps. It just seems like an open hallway that opens up into a space.
Okay, let me take another step forward.
Okay. You hear that shuffling become louder.
Creeping. I'm creeping. I peer around the corner, like a little peep around. Yeah.
Yep.
But is this darkness done? Yeah.
So, as you peer around the corner, you can actually see. I mean, these are not hidden. You see.
Oh. Shit. Shit.
Oh my god, there's so many. There's
Shit.
so many.
Shit.
You come upon these shuffling. They're almost. I want to call them zombies, but they're not. They're like these bloated, fat creatures made of this thin layer of flesh, but they're like rotting. I mean, you can zoom into them to see what they look like. If I'm honest,
so many.
But they look like these fat creatures of just rotting flesh, underneath this dried skin. They don't have any lips or really any mouth. It's just kind of this hole with protruding, sharp razor teeth. They do not look like. I mean, from your perspective, they do not look like they could take much of a beating. They do look frail in their forms, but there are quite a number of them. However, you also hear that same sound you heard when you entered, for the rest of you anyway, when you entered the Hydra's room. There is a sound of a portal in here.
Where does it go though?
But where does it go?
I'm gonna go through that portal.
When we went through the portal to the abyss, did it immediately close behind us?
No, it's still open.
But then again,
But
there's no
it's
guarantee.
long gone now.
No. I mean, I'm just wondering about portals in general.
I mean, from that notebook, it indicated there were many, many portals on this plane that everyone went to a different place, and each one was more dangerous than the last.
Well.
In fact, actually, what I'll tell you is that you can see that there is this kind of layer of, like, there in where. Let me start that sentence again. At the far ends of these rooms, in those two like more crevicey areas on either side at the far end, you can see that rather than that stone, that main stone brick tiling, what you can see instead is stone, like jagged stone coming out of the ground, and it seems to be sizzling with steam is kind of pouring off of it.
So they don't seem to
Not
notice.
pouring off, but it seems to be steaming slightly.
They don't seem to have noticed me, do they?
They do not seem to have noticed you at this very moment, no. You are kind of clung to the wall and hanging to the shadows, but even a natural 20, even a 50 in stealth means nothing if you're in plain sight.
Yeah.
It's true. Am I not in plain sight to these guys?
You are. I mean, you're not far off, but you are kind of. I'm imagining you're kind of clung to the walls. They are kind of shuffling about. They have not. You do not believe they have noticed you, but they are kind of shuffling around like. Kind of like shuffling around.
I'm going to ready.
They're not doing that.
Can
But they're shuffling
you
around.
relay what you see to us?
I can whisper, try and whisper it back.
I will make you roll another stealth check if you want to.
Yeah.
whisper.
I'm going
Because
to.
you're very close.
Can I also keep? Can I have a spell ready? I want to keep a spell ready.
You would have to speak. Depends. Well, it depends on the spell. If it has a verbal component, you would have to
think
speak,
it-
and I would make you roll a stealth for it.
I think it does.
Being that he's stealth,
Otherwise, they instantly will notice you because you're making noise.
being that he's stealthing, can I send him a message in his head being like,
Oh, I message. Can I message? Actually, I'll message.
But is it also is it verbal components?
Yeah,
kind of
you
odd
have to
if it was.
speak.
you
I
have
believe
to,
it is.
For a message. Is it?
You still have to speak, I believe.
Oh,
It's still
really?
verbal
You still have
components,
to roll a
yeah.
stealth.
If
yeah.
it's,
It's not what's the word? Telepathy.
We're literally like 5 feet behind you. You could literally just mime that there's people
I
up
could just
there.
move. I could just move. Literally move. Yeah, move one step.
I'll let you move without
Yeah.
anything else.
And then I'll whisper.
That'll be nice.
There seems to be quite a lot of creatures. They almost look like undead.
Right.
Do you mean creatures we won't be able to take on, or
I have a plan. I can slow a lot of them, like I did with the Hydra.
I can also take out quite a few quite quickly.
What else did you see?
I can hear the sound of the shimmering and the reverberating, like we do it here at the portal. I think it could be another portal from my experience of standing and watching.
yes, but we also don't know where that portal goes.
Do we have any
That
other
is the problem.
choice?
Much more. Well, Aria's in the. You have this hunch that Aria's in the Abyssal. I doubt she would go through another portal.
It could be a portal that leads somewhere in the abyss. We don't know. Our other option is to turn back and carry on walking through these halls.
And then could be walking.
There's more to the abyss than this place we're in.
Yes, could be.
They don't all lead back to the other planes. I believe that some of them also lead throughout this abyssal plane. But I am not sure. I am not sure. It could take us out of this plane, and we're in another plane, a new problem.
Well,
We'll be close to find an entity, so if worse and we go somewhere else, we could always back here. Again, that's assuming it doesn't close.
we have to do a lot of leaps of faith here. I mean, none of us know anything about this. But going back and just constantly wandering through the halls, I mean, would you rather be doing that?
I agree with Val-Aeria here. I don't think it's productive to endlessly walk these ever-changing halls, and I think whoever or whatever oversees this place may know we are here.
I can...
Let's take care of these creatures that you saw first. We don't want them to be here if we go back.
Good point.
We can.
Look, are we fighting these things or not?
I can take out a group
All
of
of you
them quite
hear this like
quickly.
as a guy drops his bow on the ground.
Wait, is he okay? What's going on?
Sorry, I just lost grip on it.
I pick it up for him.
As you
Alright.
do so, you hear this. Everyone more initiative.
Oh my
should have just-
god! Should I just fucking attack?
Yeah, I was gonna just do it, but
I can just literally do a fireball right in there.
Wow, my initiative has not been great today. Fucking hell.
This might be the
Polar
one time you
opposites
can use a
there.
fireball and
No.
it won't kill us all.
No, not here, I'm not there.
That's what I meant. That's why I said it'll be a one time it won't kill us all.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, that wouldn't get us. We'd literally just get all these four in here, but I'd have to walk up because I can't see them from here.
Can you see the point?
oh, I should have just cast it.
Starting to realise I should have used action surge in the other room. I could have gotten through those things a lot quicker. I didn't realise we would rest.
So when you went action surge and you were like, no!
I didn't think we were going to rest afterwards. I thought we were just going to carry on.
I mean, I wasn't telling you. I'm here to push the story on in whatever sense that may be, whether or not that helps you or hinders you. I was just letting you know that you could use action surge, but if I'm honest with you, it would not be a great time to use it, given it was literally like what, your second combat in the game, in the abyss. Like, You guys haven't even long rested yet, and this is your 4th combat.
Yeah, I know. We've been going hard.
And if what Storm has told you is true, long rests are hard to come by.
Almost impossible.
So, yeah.
Well, we're in it now.
Is action surge short rest?
It is, yeah.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll Alistair's initiative.
Okay, thank you for that. I am in the middle of like 4 different conversations.
Oh, whoops. No, that was right. That was right.
Which for D&D, obviously.
Is there anything I can do?
Okay.
So she didn't do very well either.
Yeah, so you guys hear this as multiple things seem to be shuffling towards you.
Okay.
Oh, goddamn. Oh. No. Spellcasters are not first.
Yep.
So all I'm seeing is all I'm seeing here.
Spellcasters are lost.
Gotta keep up with the tradition, guys.
There's so many feats I want, but then there's so many ability scores I want to upgrade. It's just so annoying. I was looking at alert. Alert looks like a really. I know. Yeah, I think it's alert. Alert looks like a really good feat.
Okay, so you can with feats. The only thing I ask when you get feats after like 1st level, when you as a variant human, is that you have to justify it with roleplay beforehand.
Yeah.
So, for example, with something like alert, if you're not role playing as someone who is so paranoid beforehand that on the point of like true anxiety, then alert is kind of like. Or if you haven't kind of role played from like how a soldier is kind of like, I'm alert all the time.
Yeah.
I wake up in the middle of the night to the slightest sound. Then it's kind of unjustifiable.
I see what you mean.
That's really my only qualm with those sorts of things is you have to be able to justify it with how you've been playing so far.
Yeah. I wouldn't be my first choice of feat anyway.
Like, for example, if Kensei decided he wanted to take magic initiate and get spells, I'd be like, but you didn't ever show that you wanted to do that. So it's kind of shitty to try and do that now.
Spoiler alert, I'm actually an Eldritch Knight.
Yeah.
He's actually a wizard. Okay, cool. Sorry, I've just seen a bunch of different messages. Yes, and they're okay to all. I've seen them. So, Kensei, I'm going to make you go first because you're first on the initiative, and that's how it works.
It's these things that I've noticed. These things here. Didn't know.
I mean, you can hear shuffling, and you can probably see things moving in the distance, and shadows moving in that room.
In this room.
Yes, in that room, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, time.
Leading the charge, am I? Jesus.
Should have just
Probably
come
take them all
on.
down in one hit.
Burn on a tiger.
What am I doing? I got a measuring stick. What the fuck am I doing?
Listen to the lyrics this song. Does that not sound like it's saying Banana Tiger?
So yeah, Kensei is just gonna rush forward and like almost like forcefully push aside Alistair and Storms and just rush in with both swords and like, heh!
Okay, damn right, go ahead and do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, roll your attacks.
First one. Oh,
My saucy samurai.
Natural 20.
Wow!
I'm a 19. I'm a
20.
19. Wow. Damn.
just for funsies. Oh,
Oh, that was so
Damn
close.
it. One day,
Okay, so-
one day we'll stop teasing you.
This is one-handed, right? This is one-handed from what I remember you saying. Yeah. So that is a D8. So that's 8 plus your whatever modifier it is. Is it dexterity or strength?
Strength, so that would be plus 4.
Okay, so that's a 12 plus your roll. So roll your attack. Oh, it already adds your modifier to that anyway. So I'll just nate to that. So that's 20.
I don't think it did because it says when I put my mouse over it says 7.
Yeah, if you put your mouse over the 12, it should say 7 plus 4 plus 1.
Yeah, that would make 12. So that's
so
roll 1.
plus the 8 from just your normal dice.
No, the 12 is rolled as well. Oh, the 8. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
That's
sorry,
what I mean is that the 12 on the left is the
damage that you rolled.
Yeah, it already has your modifier.
Oh,
your
sorry, I'm being stupid.
modifier
No, yeah,
applied
you're
and your extra. Yeah. So that's 20 on which one? This one.
This
right
one
here.
right here.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Really?
Oh, wow.
Holy shit! Really?
I told you. Then they are not. They are frail. They look frail. There's just a lot of them.
So rushing forward.
Oh, tell already.
Another one. So yeah.
What did I put this down as? A medium difficulty encounter?
So I rush forward.
Oh no!
Shoving both of them out of the way, just like violently, almost just like. And then I get to the front and just like draw both swords like. And I just swing down and just like chop it right down the middle. I'm guessing it looks at me like a deer in the headlights.
I mean, it's shuffling towards you. It knows something's there. As you kind of rush out, it looks like it's about to swing at you. So, I mean, it's not exactly a deer in the headlights. More of like just a moving husk.
And then I just
cut down
the middle.
As you kind of cut it down, it's like cutting through a sack of grain. As this gas escapes from it. And it kind of fills your nostrils and it stinks, but it doesn't do anything damaging. But it does not smell good. And it just falls to the ground like just like this loose sack almost.
And then I will go here and hit this one with another attack.
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh, 15?
That will hit. They are fat and they are slow.
9 points of damage.
You motherfucker, how do you want to do this one?
You said what?
Immediately I just go as like, first one, just like, and then with the other sword, just like very, like as the mist, like the gas is like, can they see through it? Is it see-through?
Oh yeah, it's not. It's just like this puff of smell more than anything.
So it's like a demon from a stinky hell. I emerge from the gas.
I mean, you look like a fucking demon, to be honest.
I just zoom out.
You look like you belong there.
Jesus Christ. And I use the momentum, my other arm to just cut this one's head off.
It kind of like deflates and just sluts to the ground.
And I still have 5 more feet of movement. So I'll move on to this one. And one more attack. Ooh, 12.
And 12 will hit.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
13 points.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah, just like running from each one to each one. Just...
They literally just slump down. As you turn the corner, you see another... Actually, I'll give you both of these, Tunas. You see 2 of these and a green liquid portal on this wall. Another portal. And you see 2 more of these creatures behind this wall.
That is the lot of my movement.
Also, what I said about at the beginning of when you guys entered the Abyss, I immediately take back. I now love these marketplace items.
Oh, really? Are they good?
Well, they are when you make a whole bunch of them on the side of the screen that you can drag in, because trying to line them up with the grid is not ideal. But once they do, oh my god, they're like modular and they are sexy and they are brilliant. They are brilliant and I cannot imagine life without them right now.
This is what they just look like.
They just make life so much easier.
Dirty 20.
Anywho.
I rolled 20.
Kensei, anything else you want to do?
No, I cannot move anymore.
Okay.
I've used up both my actions.
In which case, Gaiac.
I think you might be muted.
Yes.
The ghost muted you again,
Classic.
Sam.
Classic.
Classic Sam.
I'm going to use some of my flying speed, but 20, 25, 35. One sec.
Is he going through the stinky cloud as well?
And I'm gonna get on my rapier and fly it down here and attack this guy.
Okay. Roll me an attack. Okay, that misses. You lunge forward and you just completely miss straight off center of it, and it just you lunge forward and.
When he misses?
Are you taking the piss? Oh,
if I look, so the portal's over here, right? Are they coming out of the portal, or are they just?
It doesn't. They are. I mean, it's hard to tell. You can't really tell at this right now, but they are in front of the portal, but you don't know if they've come out of it or not. No.
Wait, so do these ones look different from the ones I just killed?
No, they're exactly the same.
I'm gonna swing at it with another attack from my rapier.
Okay,
For my extra attack.
Okay. That also misses.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
Oh no.
You lunge twice.
Oh, I know why. I know.
And you just completely whiff it.
Wait, oh, okay.
Okay, and then I step back 10 feet.
I think I understand.
Okay.
15 feet.
That is a 5 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Okay, yeah, it just kind of lunges forward about 3 seconds after you've disappeared in front of it.
Okay.
I think I understand.
And that's the end of my
It is. Okay, cool. That is the end of your turn. It is their turn. This one is going to step forward, and it is going to attack Kensei, enraged.
If I don't believe in them, do they stop existing?
Oh shit, they gone.
Just cover your eyes. If they can't see you, if you can't see them, they can't see you.
They don't exist.
Already ahead of you, that's why I got the last.
Okay, that is still not going to be enough. That is a 14 to hit.
No.
It kind of slams on you. It hits you. It like hits your armor, but does no damage. Boom! The one next to the portal is going to lunge at you as well, Kensei. That is a natural 20, which will automatically hit. So that is... that is 13 slashing damage as it lunges forward, and its talons just manage to make its way past through the gaps of your armor and just deeply cut through your flesh, almost cut into bone.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
What else you got?
Maybe don't ask them that.
Yeah, you just got a natural 20. Oh, hello.
No, he just wants to give you a hug.
I don't want it, though.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, they move. Why do they have to move?
I mean, on the bright side, I'm not surrounded. That's good.
Oh wait, no.
I never get to cast fireball.
I mean, if I get far enough out of the way.
You see a bunch of them lumber forwards. Okay, so let's go with this. Val-Aeria, one is going to slash at you.
Gonna hit.
It may or may not. It literally is like imagine like that. You know that kind of brown woven fabric that you imagine when you think of a sack of flour in medieval times. It is literally like that, but full of like rotting flesh underneath with maggots pouring out of it.
It's Oogie Boogie.
Nah. 7 to hit you, Val-Aeria.
Oogie Boogie.
Oh, miss.
Say that again, sorry.
A 7 to hit.
Oh, yeah, miss, yeah.
One is going to try and slash at... I was about to score you second stars. That storm. Okay, well, that is a 16 to hit.
I'm going to cast Shield.
Okay, so it kind of brings in, it comes this close to your flesh, and that magical chainmail erupts, and it grinds against it, making that an agonizing sound. Okay. So that one moved forward. Okay. So. Kensei. One's going to attack you. That is a 10. That will miss. Another one is going to attack you. That is a 5. That will miss. That's cocked. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, that is a 19. Will that hit? On a 19 hit, Kensei?
Jack.
Yes, 19 will hit.
Okay. That is... Wow, that is max down. That is 8 slashing damage. So 2 of them kind of grind against your armour. One cuts through, like a Jurassic Park 3 gash through your cloak. And the other one comes through and just manages to, again, like the one before, manages to cut through the weak points of your armour. And you feel like this piercing, slashing gash through your torso as one manages to get its weight through and does 8 slashing damage to you. And that is their turn. Storm.
Okay. I am just gonna try and cut through him, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna attack this one with my scimitar.
Okay.
Not very good.
An 11 will hit.
Oh, that's good. And
which one are you attacking?
that one. Oh, shit.
Okay, the one next to Val-Aeria. 4 slashing damage. Okay.
And I'll do another attack on that one.
Okay. Go ahead. That will hit.
What?
Vicious.
It's what it is.
Oh.
What does your attack look like?
So it's kind of not a ruined attack, but there's like a kind of almost lightish, small blue tint to the runes. But I kind of just whip it around like with quite a lot of speed. Whip it around, curve it around its body, and like do like another cross curve across its chest.
Okay. By the way, I have come up with a new term. Whenever I say theatre, that indicates for you to describe to me of whatever it is that you have just said you have done, whether it be an attack or otherwise. Because I've realised that it's using a lot of breath for me to say what is your attack like. So if you hear me say theatre, that's probably what it means.
Nice.
I
like it a lot.
So yeah, you carved 2 cuts into this thing, and you watch it release this wretched gas, but it is still, even though it's deflating, it is still up. Anything else, Storm?
Well, I should have done that before, but oh well. I'm gonna activate it anyway. I'm gonna activate my bonus action.
Okay, your special thing.
Oh, do I do it? Is it a waste?
When do you get it back? Do you get it back at a short rest?
Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I get him back on a short rest.
Bloody hell, I thought it was a long.
No, so maybe that's what I'll do one, because we're getting... Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Okay.
So yeah, take all my claws and kind of dance them across with like a kind of a Beyblade slash and big old shing, and then all the runes light up.
Big old shame.
Okay. Alistrine. Alistrine is not best pleased with all of this, but she's going to...
It never truly is.
She's going to step forward and she's going to take her short bow and shoot an arrow. She gets... Okay, well, I mean, I'm not even going to roll a sneak attack. That does enough. That one is down. She kills that one and she's going to step back. And that is her turn.
That's perfect.
That's all she can
dude.
do.
That's actually perfect. Right, okay, so I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. From here, could I grab both of these guys? Could I put a hand on both of them?
You can put a hand on... yeah, you are in melee range of both of them.
Cool.
Actually, yes.
I'm going to use a sorcery point to do twin spell.
Okay.
One hand on each, shocking grasp.
Okay, go ahead. So
Oh,
first
you
one's on the right.
trash!
It hits.
Okay. Wow. That's 10 lightning.
They are fat, lumbering creatures. Okay, how do you want to do it? Oh, actually,
crap.
no. No. As the electric runs through them, you find out they are
Oh,
resistant.
for fuck's sake.
Oh, I was waiting for it.
I gotta
I was
do the
like,
other one. I gotta do the other one.
You are seeing a running theme here.
Yeah, I'm pretty much useless.
Does that mean that it takes no damage?
It's not so much
No,
that. It's just like-
resistance means they take half. Immunity means they take none.
Okay.
You can see that it's like tearing seams in this through its like sack-like exterior, but you would expect it to do more than what you've just done.
Well, the other one
And on
then.
the other one,
18.
the other
13
one hit
lightning
13.
damage.
So half that would be 6. Yeah, same with that one. Half damage.
And as they can't take reactions until the start of their next turn, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I'll just move to like here. That's my turn.
You're moving there.
Yeah,
Oh, they can't take reactions.
yeah, because of shock and grasp.
Cool.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah,
It's very
it's a good
useful.
cantrip.
Okay, Alistair.
Okay, I'm... out of these two, which looks the most healthy?
Of which two? The one in front of you.
Are these...
The most healthy, they are both about the same.
One... Just one.
Uh-huh.
A dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. 9.
Okay. That's a fail, so I'm gonna... Sacred Flame.
Okay.
That's...
Do you want to do it? They are. You do realise they are not vulnerable. That it does not take particular extra damage from your attack, but it does kill it. How do you want to do it?
Sort of just put my mace towards it and say something in Celestial, and its skin sort of just melts away. And because it can't
Dissipates.
reactions,
Teamwork.
I'm going to move to here.
Okay, yeah, you can do that because it does not take reactions.
That's my
I feel
turn.
like I'm finally seeing a sense of like using each other's abilities to
we working
benefit
together.
each other.
So we took good quality sessions.
Okay, Kensei, can you wipe all of these guys out? Is the question.
Only one way to find out.
If you manage it, I'll be very impressed.
I will tell you, if you get all four of them in this turn, I will give you an inspiration.
Oh,
I mean, I don't think that's
worth
possible.
it.
They only have 3 attacks. So.
Don't you have action surge?
I do. But I'm stingy. I'm a stingy bastard. So.
No, it's alright. I'm just letting you know. If you did, you would be getting an inspiration. That's your temptation.
Action surge or inspiration?
Inspiration can be much more helpful. Emperor Palpatine in my ear. Just do it.
Do it. That is the temptation. You forget you're in the Abyssal, guys. It's all about temptation.
This one.
Okay, that one is that you hit it. Deal damage. Okay, how do you want to do it?
What do these things look like again? Are they just oogie boogie, just like sat
They are like
together with
they are literally they look like smaller, decrepit versions of the boogeyman from Nightmare Before Christmas, the Tim Burton film with Jack Skeleton.
I just look at
they literally look like that, sacks except rotting flesh inside with maggots.
So I just
I think that's basically what he is
basically
anyway.
what Oogie Boogie was.
Yeah, so it's literally that. That's what you got to think of. But think of more like demonic and evil.
So, in that case, I'll just like look at like the loose threads holding one of them together, and instead of just like trying to cut it in half, I just loose the threads and let like the bugs just leak out.
Scurry across the ground. Very nice.
Which was the one that Gaiac attacked? Is it this
I'm not sure.
one,
One of these two. I cannot remember. One of those two.
Okay. I'll get rid of this guy first.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. 14.
That will hit.
And oosh. 11 again.
How do you want to do it?
That one, I guess I'll just like hack off one of the arms and again just let the bugs leak out. Sensei's just in a bit of a rush. She's clearly just like.
Okay. Anything else, Kensei?
Third strike on this one.
Okay.
12?
Well hit.
They're really low.
Oh yeah. They are, like I've said about 5 times, they are fat, lumbering creatures.
No, I've been rolling really
They
well.
are so easy to hit. Oh, you're rolling. Oh yeah, I just saw that natural one. I don't think that I didn't see it. They are super easy to hit.
11?
They're about as easy to hit as gelatinous cubes. Oh yeah, how do you want to do it?
It's like kind of realizing how easy it is to take these things out. Now Kensei's just kind of like, really? And then when it lunges,
This is all research for me.
and then when it lunges at him, he just sticks his sword out with minimum effort and just lets it impale itself.
You've just got this like sack of, well, like a sack on the end of your sword, and you flick it off.
Kind of lets
Just
out
lands on the ground.
just lets out his trademark sigh and looks at the last one and goes, "Oh come on, man."
Also, by the way, the more those of you that have come into this room, you're realizing that this is a system. There is fecal matter running through drains in this room. There are toilets, there are sewage networks in this room. It is vile.
What the hell's toilet?
Nice.
We've literally come to the arse end of hell.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Anything else, Gaiac? Sorry.
I was like, what?
Whoops.
So have I noticed that it's essentially a sewer?
Oh yeah, definitely. You're probably the first one to realise that.
Bigger question. I know what I want to do, but I'm just going to type and ask if I would do this.
Okay.
I like these whispers.
Were you typing on Discord? Okay. No, probably not.
Then I am my turn.
Okay, Gaia.
Okay, I'm gonna wander up here. And with my rapier in one hand, I'm first gonna. Oh, sorry, because I reloaded 120, I've lost my character sheet.
That's alright.
There it is. I'm gonna attack with my claw first.
Okay. Okay, that will hit.
Just saw the gift there.
2 slashing.
It is not enough. You kind of carve through it.
Okay.
It's still up.
And with my extra attack, I'll go with my rapier.
Okay. Yeah, that will kill it. I need
Okay.
roll damage.
So with my claw, I thrust my claws into its throat. I really disappointedly shake my head at it, and then I shove the rapier through his head.
You've got like this empty sack on your rapier. And it just slides off as you tilt it, and this mass on the ground.
Nice.
Just begins to dissipate.
Just turn into Kenny for a second.
Don't worry, we'll get it next time.
Anything else, Guy?
I'm just gonna wander there, and that's the end.
Okay. The remaining one is still gonna. It is mindlessly gonna attack Kensei. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. That is a 6. So Storm. The other one kind of like lumbers at you, Kensei, and as it kind of sweeps in, you just kind of like block its arm with your blade. And it slides off. You don't even really need to parry it. Anyway, Storm.
I'm gonna come in and help. Well, Kelsey doesn't need the help, but I'll come in and attack.
Yeah.
That's flattering, thank you.
Just with my sword.
Here are you.
Oh, no, it's probably not gonna hit.
That hits.
Whoa, okay. Cool. So,
hang about.
I'll do all my attacks and I'll tell you what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Did that hit?
That's 6.
So, yeah.
Just 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah, that hit.
Okay.
That hit apparently. And then another.
That hits. That is it.
Another one.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. There is
Roll
no
another
way.
D20.
Roll another D20. And also, you know about the other thing? Remember the other thing? About getting D20s? It doesn't.
No!
Yes.
Oh.
I'll tell you. Oh yeah. I'm still on GM roll. I'll whisper it to you.
There's so many secrets in this group, dude.
I know, I love it. I love it.
Secrets are fun.
Hold on.
It's really fun for the people at home watching.
Extra.
I mean, people at home know a lot of the things.
Oh, yes, you're right. Yep.
It's gonna.
I mean, it's dead.
Oh, wow.
Like,
Yeah. I was gonna do it anyway.
How do you want to do it?
So this is a bit overkill, but yeah. So the first one was just quite a pathetic jab. I kind of pirouetted over a little bit and just sliced it across his stomach. Then I kind of grab its other arm and kind of like position myself and like pull myself around it and kind of slice all the way around his stomach and then kick it off, and it just goes off like a half.
Lands up a husk on the ground, and that is the end of combat.
Sick. Anyone hurt?
Yeah, a little bit.
I look at Gaiak. You alright, buddy?
Yeah, just out of practice with this.
Did you pick up his bow and arrow?
Yeah, I picked it back up.
Yeah, sure, I'll let you pick it up right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and it back to him is the question.
The question is, are we going through this new portal?
I think it's worth a try. What else have we...
Wait, where is the sewage going?
I mean, it's kind of just flowing into the
Going into the
walls,
portal?
really. No, not into the portal.
Yeah, it's not a toilet portal.
We're literally in the arse end of hell.
Well,
It's
this
a
probably- this is
portal
probably
loo.
where it's getting dumped.
Haha.
This is where
Oh,
it gets
God.
dumped. So it could be. Hey, back to our route. We were going to go through a toilet when we first met. Well, not me, but you know.
Oh yeah.
Not me, but me in another life.
Back to session 1.
Oh wow, session 1.
Is everyone
back.
prepared for this? Or do we need a...
Well, we prepared to
we
go.
need a moment, but...
We weren't really prepared to go into here.
Shall we just go through then?
I think we might as well.
I don't think there's much
Back on
other
our-
kind of choice.
The demons here must get around somehow.
Exactly my thoughts.
As you, as some of you approach the portal, you begin to feel your feet kind of tingle, and hear this
Ooh.
sound. As you realise, well, first of all, that happens, and you also hear this, which fills your soul with dread.
Oh my god.
Not enough to cause a roll, but certainly enough to like fill your soul with dread. And you quickly realise that you are standing on acidic rock,
Ooh.
which are all protruding. All these things are emanating out from this portal.
Shall we go? Shall we go?
Storm, what I will tell you is you are aware that the areas outside of the portal usually indicate... Usually the area that the portal leads from into this particular place, you probably kind of stuck your head through a few in your time trying to find your way back. And through your experience, they bleed out into this layer. So
Oh,
this
shit.
surrounding
We're not going
gives
through
an
it.
indication of what you would find passing through
Oh,
this
that's
portal.
so
Fuck's
funny.
sake, fuck. Oh, okay, I'll relay this to you guys. All right. From my experience, like I said, I came across multiple portals. They seem to have some kind of otherworldly way of traveling through to the other portals. So what we see here indicates what we may find on the other side.
Well, seeing that it seems to be leaking acid that can knock through rock, I don't
And,
think we would. It's
My guess is with the undead, it could be some kind of realm of decay that may not even be this plane. That
well, on the bright side, at least when we go back on ourselves, we won't end up in the same place.
this is true.
Maybe if we find a weaker demon, we can force it to talk.
Finally, someone who speaks sense.
You
The problem is
speak,
finding a weaker demon.
You speak that language, don't you, Alistair?
Yes, I was taught it in my younger days.
Yes, I'm curious about that myself.
We find one, we'll force it to show us the way.
There,
Demons, they're not going to listen to mortals.
from my experience, they don't seem very weak-willed.
So it would be hard to convince a demon to a little test rabbit, especially in their plane.
What we
Perhaps tempted.
What we do know is that they can be threatened. That one ran away before.
They clearly fear death.
Hmm.
What we have to be worried about is staying in the same place for too long.
You mean like
Go
we're
back
doing now?
then.
And I think your friend could have gone through to these different portals as well. So, could be a possibility.
She's smart enough not to go through any portals that are leaking out acid. Anyway.
Are you sure? It took me maybe 4 or 5 portals before I realized that it reflects what is on the other side.
I'm pretty sure she's smart enough to know.
Is she?
What's her intelligence modifier?
Such lack of faith. Eh?
Ryan himself at this point. Just want to go through.
Right. All in favour for jumping through the portal.
I believe that we should.
The guy had put it down.
I put it up and then I see no one else is doing it and I'm just like,
All in favour of going back.
At this point, what I see is a reason and a way for us to rest. If this is a different plane, then I'm telling you, we can rest in this other plane. In this one, we will struggle.
Yes, but this other plane also is leaking out acid, so really want to wake up with a missing foot.
That's a risk we're having to have to take.
Having to willing to take.
Right.
yeah, I have to willing to.
It's a little bit
So
risky.
profound.
Look, we took a little break beforehand. I'm pretty sure we can go on longer
Yes, and
before having to crash.
I also heard footsteps, turned around and couldn't see nothing. There's all kinds of stuff going on. I don't know if we'll even be able to sleep in this place.
I can attest to this. You cannot. You struggle. This other portal may be our best bet.
I don't know. I
It's
don't know.
also leaking. Yes, it might be our best bet, but who knows? We might go through another room and there might be a portal to a fairyland.
Sounds nice.
We can only hope. If there's
I expected a bit more risk from you guys, since you wanted to
I am down
ask me as
for
a guide on a suicide mission.
I'm down for whatever. These guys know her best. I'll let them decide.
Considering this realm seems to shape around us, does it really matter which direction we go?
I agree. Storm, I trust you to keep us alive. But I'm also trying to think what Aria would have done. I don't know whether she would have gone through a portal that was leaking acid, but at the same time, she didn't have you.
She did not. This is why I'm starting to wonder. No, she has to be. If she is as strong as you say, then there is a good possibility that she is still alive.
Then maybe choose our course.
We can even maybe rest in the portal, then come back to this plane, if you are certain that she would have stayed in this plane.
Have you been through a portal like this?
This one? No. No, many I have been through. Some more fiery than others. This one I have not dealt with such putridness.
I could fly in and take a look.
I don't think that's a good idea. We either all go in or no one goes in.
Agreed.
Take my dagger that I bought up to the portal, stick it in.
Okay. It comes out. It is now a -2 dagger.
That answers our question for us. I just chuck it to the side.
The metal is like the metal is corroded beyond repair.
I just chuck it to the side. No one's going through a portal that can kill us.
Back we go then.
That answers that one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just hope she didn't get desperate enough to walk through something like that.
It seems fascinating. What do you think it is? An entire world made of acid?
I wouldn't want to find out.
I'm intrigued as I am repelled.
Shall we see where this takes us then? It's no doubt changed by now.
It's all right. Show us the way.
Okay. So, as you guys kind of leave that portal and this cistern room and the sacks that vaguely remain of those creatures, you make your way back through, you see that misty form still there. Actually, no you don't. You can see into that room. I tell a lie, you can see. That room appears to be the same, however on the opposite side is that kind of like that misty form, as if that you can't see through, that you've come to recognize.
Okay.
So,
Well, yeah, go back to that.
So you make your way back through, and as you kind of push your way through this mist into the next section, that's where we're going to end tonight.
Oh.
Except for Aria.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really much of a
secrets.
plan we can have here.
Bye, viewers. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Say goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
This is about to, yeah, we'll end it.
Thankfully we did.
Hello again.
Hello. It's funny that, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
So,
Oh shit. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Right, let me get Aria's character up.
can you hear her okay?
I can hear you, yes.
Aria,
Yes.
you stand alone in a field that stretches to the horizon in all directions. The cool breeze washing over you, causing the tall grass to sway in unison, and your clothes to lightly flap behind you. Your eyes are transfixed on the purple horizon, watching the sun set slowly. You glance up, eyes crossing an orange sky, everything, even yourself, cast in this honey-like light. Like an oversaturated picture, the colours seem too colourful. There's a sound behind you, but the horizon compels you to look once more. Ignoring the sound, you look onward. It's there again. At first it sounds like a distant applause, but as the sound gets louder, it is undeniably the sound of crackling fire. The haunting screams of a dying woman echo around you, followed by the distraught yelling of a distinctly distant male voice. Your head turns. You stood in a courtyard, eyes set on a burning building, a mansion of distinct Val-Aeria design, familiar yet distant. An intense heat washes over you as you stare. You squint, the light from the flames dancing across your skin. In slow motion you see butlers, maids and the like escaping the fire, their screams distorted somehow. A sharp pain strikes through your head like lightning. joined by a high-pitched whine. Clenching your eyes shut, you thrust your head in agony. As quickly as the pain came, it's gone. Your eyes open. At first you seem to be in complete darkness, but your eyes adjust. You see originless white light shed on spaces around you. There is a dull rumble and a chilling cold. A shadow in the light. Your heart races, preparing for an attack. But nothing comes. Glancing around, you spy numerous silhouettes, still and silent. You step forward in an attempt to get a better view. As you step through the light, a familiar face of horror stares back at you. You, in your natural form, except carved into stone, arms outstretched as if to clasp something. A look of desperation. You jolt back, shocked by the image, falling back into another statue. Staring up, your own face stares back. Leaping forward, you come face to face with yourself again, another statue. Surrounding you all throughout this space, statues of you, each in a different position, a different expression. Adrenaline pumps through your body as the ground rumbles with an audible... The stone beneath you begins to crumble as you slip down. You slam into a soft bed. The smell of incense and other fragrances fill your nostrils. Your mother's perfume and fresh sheets. You are in your room, the Ravenwood estate. You sit up and to see a man sat at the end of your bed. Groomed black hair with streaks of grey, a trimmed beard and neat moustache. Your father. A look of sadness in his eyes, his brow furrowed. He begins to say something, but the words are inaudible, like being underwater. He coughs. Concern crossing his face. He coughs again, leaning down below the bed frame. You bring yourself forward, placing your hand on his shoulder with concern. Your father's face twists towards you, but you jump back in utter shock when instead another face stares back. The man you know as Mayfly. Aria. You inhale deeply as you burst awake, coated in sweat. The sheets are drenched, your body vibrating. Back in the castle home you've been living in for months. Catching your breath, you lean up. What in the hells was that dream? Perhaps a trick of the mind, or wallowing on your unfinished business. You ponder it for a moment, but let it pass. As many questions as you have, you cannot afford distractions. Today is the day. The final test. All you need to do is succeed, and you'll be able to return home. One last test. And that is where we're going to end.
Wow. Nice. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
There's only one place I know that has an orange sky and tall, long grass. That was a hint.
And what do you think that is, then?
I think, it sounds like the Feywild to me, but... He was like,
Yeah, it is.
That is your thought. Yeah, the way you described it, it sounded like the kind of place the Feywild would be, but I don't know. That could just be me overthinking.
Who knows?
Who
We'll have to
knows?
find out.
Who fucking knows? Wow.
So, things are getting a little bit juicy, eh?
They are, man.
They are getting very juicy.
Very, very much so.
Yeah, I think we'll just end it there then.
Yeah.
So, where's my little thing? Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed playing. I'm sure the others did as well. I'd like to think so. It's a shame we couldn't have Maya to the end, but understandable. So without longing things out too much, next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Wow.
What a terrible outro. What a terrible outro. Stay filthy.
Stay moist.